his name. Is anyone going to call out Brian Steele for getting that wrong? No, of course they're not, right? He made a bunch of other mistakes. He said that Rondo had crowned an anointed.
You don't know nothing about no federal trials, bro. Stop.
King Von. No, he didn't. It was a random other rapper from Savannah,
Georgia,
put that out after King
Let's
Von died.
get it, y'all.
And
We
he also
here.
said numerous times that King Von was murdered. Was not a murder. The prosecutor made it very clear it was a self-defense killing. Yes, he was charged with murder, but it was not proven as a murder.
Let's get it.
No one's going to talk about Brian Steele literally getting up in the courtroom and lying. People want to get onto me for making a tweet and then basically updating you when I heard from Didi's lawyer. It's insane. Wow, I cannot.
Okay, let's keep. We're gonna run through his updates real quick. We got 6 of them.
All right, so a couple of really interesting things.
Let's go, y'all. Y'all know we about to break it down.
Gang connections that have been brought up. So they kind of teased some of the things that it sounds like maybe OTF Jam or, you know, some of the other cooperating witnesses are going to say, and they basically hinted, we might be hearing some of that testimony today.
Y'all know we about to break it down. Y'all know we about to break it down.
Apparently, one of those folks...
Get in the comments, y'all. Whatever y'all want to know. Y'all know I'm going to break it down for real.
There was someone that kind of inferred that he was a shooter, and basically they're saying, no, they're going to claim that he is a leader of the Tay-Town set. Apparently, another participating witness.
Everything he copped out to is what they're going to be saying.
Basically going to say that Durk was mad at members of O Block for not protecting King Von at the time of the shooting, okay, which is interesting because that kind of is going to contradict these claims that apparently, you know,
let's get it, y'all. Hit that like button.
Before he passed away after getting shot. Why didn't you protect me? Why'd you let him shoot me like that? Now, what's crazy is apparently OTF Jam overheard a conversation with Durk, members of O Block, Didi, and Booney Mo, basically saying that apparently Durk had actually paid for members of O Block to have an Airbnb in Atlanta, and he was mad that they didn't slide for Von when they were at that Airbnb in Atlanta. It's crazy. So another thing that was interesting, obviously we're hearing all this stuff about Durk said don't book no flights in my name, and they're trying to say, oh, you know, Durk didn't know what was going on, like them flights ain't have nothing to do with him, there wasn't more details. Now this wasn't connected to the murder of Lil Pab, but apparently there is text between
he mad biased, bro.
Who was ordering his flights, Jason.
Like he want to see niggas in jail.
Interesting tidbit. I'm just pausing this for a second, but I wanted to show you this. So the prosecutors read a text this morning from Duty Low and Lil Durk from 2020. And apparently Duty Low says, yo, keep your head up, man. I know your pain. I'm with you. We drilling about this shit. You're going to hear probably like a conversation of people going to say, well, why isn't Duty Low charged? Because Duty Low is kind of on the messages kind of saying, yo, bro, show niggas getting, you know what I mean? Duty Low is unindicted. He's unindicted. And actually he showed up to court outside. Okay.
Let's go, y'all. Y'all know we breaking it down.
All right.
Y'all know we breaking it down, y'all.
Also, yes, Casey Hester, a.k.a. Jam, first spoke to investigators May 2023. All right. And so it looked like Jam still hasn't taken the stand yet, chat. Still hasn't taken the stand.
He gonna take the stand.
FBI agent used Cellbrite to receive.
Trust me, when they ready for him to take that stand,
of Durk going back,
he gonna be on that stand. Trust me.
Prosecutors also shown a group text in 2023 that included Durk, Didi, and Booney Mo. Steele says a rat, a snitch. Could they give false information? And the FBI agent says it depends on the person.
It depends on the
Steele
person.
Says,
facts. They can't say no.
No, you have to be careful with people like that, right? When I say like that, I'm talking about Jammy the Bull. I'm talking about Mr. Jones. And I'm talking about OTF Vonnie. And it looks like the cop kind of agrees. So I ain't gonna lie to you. This basically,
because they tell you not to lie, but
Brian
they can't say you not lying. You get what I'm saying? Only the DA can say that.
Agent, he getting to do whatever he want to do in terms of if he want that nigga to admit something, he puts it in a certain way, or he uses information the guy can't speak to. So and he tries to get an answer out of him, like, so what do you think? Given that, right? And the person usually agrees with him. So it looks like Steele is bulldozing this FBI agent. With
yo, y'all know I'm about to break it down, bro.
You know what I mean? Group text from 2023 discussing Jam. He gonna tell soon. Didi says, man, you think you can break us down? Loyal says, Feds be talking to everybody. Durk says, man, as long as we don't break, man, they can talk to anybody. Anyway, back to Ross.
Back in December the 3rd, 2020, after Von died, where Durk was saying they need flights blood. He's saying who? He's saying Didi. He's saying Booney Mo. He's saying Christopher Wright. So another thing that came up was that they basically kind of went back and forth and showed some of the stuff that King Von was posting when he was still alive. Now, Von actually posted an Instagram of himself and Lil Durk when he was alive, and it had a pretty crazy caption. It said, "If Smirk want an N-word dead, then an N-word dead on O. You know how I'm coming. If you got it, I got it. If I got it, you gave it to me. Durk's one of my top 5 people alive. I love you." Now look, that don't prove anything. King Von made that before he was even dead, but it just kind of like builds up this close relationship between, you know, Von and Durk, and the get back and the slide in and the footage of Von getting killed, which was obviously shown previously. Now, we then moved on. This detective gave a lot of information, but we then moved on to cross-examination. And look, I am a little bit upset. I'm a little bit...
Some mad bias.
Still said a few things that I know not to be true from my research. But
all right. This is not time for that, bro.
Still did an amazing job, and he
this
really,
is trial.
really
this don't matter what you
research. Taste in your mouth when it's like, damn, he really.
It's what you can prove. It's not what you know.
Things that aren't right. He's messing a few names up. He got King Von's name wrong numerous times. He called him K. Von Bennett numerous times. It's just kind of like, bro, like, come on, man. But I don't think the judge knew.
No, that ain't nothing.
I don't think he cared. And we're going to do a full update on everything that was going on with Brian Steele right after this video. I'll let you know what was going on. He did actually do a very
good... bro.
Okay.
Like, you dragging it.
There was a crazy moment in court today when they finally played Lil Durk's unreleased Redman music video. They didn't play the whole video, and they didn't even play the song, but they played...
By the way, the video was never released. Here is... Durk did play a portion of the video at a show. I'm going to play that video that you could see what video it was. It's unreleased. It's Redman. So just
they asked me when I'm going to be in 10 years. I said, the Fed. Wow. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. We about to break, y'all know we about to break this down. OTF Jam right now, if he at the courthouse, he in a little cell right now, you heard? He in a little cell, ain't no prepping right before trial. His last prep, OTF Jam last prep, was probably like a week ago, you heard? The last time he met with the FBI was like a week ago. He ain't meet with them the day before. None of that. They can't meet with you like the day before trial. Like while trial going on, they can't meet with you. That's not how it go, you heard? So Jam he not like locked in. Like he gotta remember everything. Like he gotta be super snappy tighty on the stand, you heard? But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Durk and them, they got a chance, gang. Usually niggas don't got chances because it's money. Ain't no money. Remember, ain't no such thing as regular murder in the feds. They can prove that son got killed. It's okay. Yeah, son died. Where's the money? Remember, K-Flock admitted to killing son and still beat the body. In the feds, you can admit to killing somebody. Like, they can say, all right, he killed him. But where's the money? And it's no case in the feds because there's no law for regular murder. You get me? Let's get into it, y'all. Y'all know I'm going to break this shit down for real. Stuff that these niggas don't know about when it comes to federal law. When it's time for the jury to deliberate, niggas gonna start having mad different stuff to say, like, oh, like niggas gonna be like, oh, I didn't know this. This is stuff that I'm telling y'all from the beginning of how technically they can beat it. Like what aim they doing. So all these niggas is in court and covering this, they don't understand the fact of how technically niggas could beat it. They don't understand. They just think it's a body, They don't understand. They have to prove that something was paid. They have to prove that it was monetary value for them killing son. And they don't got that. That is what niggas is not saying. That is what niggas is not asking. Niggas don't understand that. Like with the K-Flock trial, they had to prove that K-Flock killed the nigga under the gang, under DOA. And that's why K-Flock beat the body, because it was not under the gang. You get what I'm saying? It was not in furtherance of the gang. That's how K-Flock beat the body. That is how Durk and them will beat this.
But it's the song Soul Reaper where they had a Lil Durk lookalike, and they didn't even bring this up. I'm surprised they didn't bring this up, but Lil Pab, the actual victim, is in that video killing Lil Durk. They didn't bring that up. I'm surprised they didn't. But regardless of that, that was shown as part...
Yeah, that's another advice I'm going to give to Trap Lore. Your knowledge of the case. This is not a documentary.
Right.
You know, you can't bore the jury with every single detail they're not going to care about. This is about you gave your narrative of why he's either guilty if you're the AUSA or why he's innocent if you're the defense attorney, and you need to bring evidence that just matches your narrative. You don't need to tell the full story. Okay?
Right.
You just need to make sure your story is
Did he pay? That's the thing. Did he pay for this body?
Or if you're the defense, you can poke holes in their story. That's it.
That is what
We'll go to
matters.
Trap Raws for the 6-hour breakdown.
Did he pay
When
for
they
his
showed
body?
the Quando Rondo
Hit the like
beating
button, y'all. Let's
Angela
get these
Yee in
like
the back of the Rolls Royce, and they
niggas
pointed
don't be
out
knowing
he's in a
about the
Rolls Royce.
feds,
Look
bro.
at the
Let's break
headrest.
it
They
down
didn't
for
say
real.
why, but they're obviously going to introduce the evidence later on that Durk had lyrics where he talking about that Rolls better be bulletproof. We're going to shoot at the stars. But anyway, Brian Steele kind of brought forward a bunch of stuff to basically say, look, you didn't question Quando Rondo's art when he had a lookalike that, you know, a Durk lookalike that was killed in the Soul Reaper video. You're judging Durk's art. He said Jerry Productions, a very accomplished video maker. You know, Durk didn't necessarily have anything to do with this video. They said, you know, the video wasn't released. He didn't really land on any of those points, but I think what he was trying to infer was that Durk didn't know. You know, everybody knows that Durk was having these problems about, you know, what happened with Von. There's a scene in the video where Durk's looking at his phone and you kind of see all these news articles about Von popping up. But I think what Brian Steele was trying to infer that, like, someone else, maybe Jerry Production, had come up with the concept of the video based on everything that was going on, and perhaps maybe Durk wasn't happy with the way he was depicted in that video and decided not to release it. But unfortunately, they got that video from someone in his team's phone, and they were able to show that intro where he kills the Quando lookalike in the courtroom. And just the spooky music they added to it, I would say definitely made it worse. But Brian Steele did a great job of arguing against it, and I'm about to tell you everything about Brian Steele in another video. There was a crazy moment in court today when
Let's
they
go,
finally
y'all.
played Lil Durk's unreleased Red
Hit the
Man
like
music
button,
video.
y'all.
They didn't play the whole
Okay.
video, and they didn't.
Next.
Hit the like button. I know
Alright,
we
so
about
just
to break
had a
this shit
couple
down the
really
right way.
interesting
You
updates
heard?
from the court about how Durk and them were treating OTF Jam. Now, obviously, they worked out that he was apparently getting ready to snitch. We've heard more about these messages. You know, they're basically saying Jam getting ready to snitch, clear as day. They were cutting him off. There was apparently a conversation we heard about previously where, you know, Durk
That's
and them
what
had
brought
taken him into
everything
a bathroom
down.
stall at a music video shoot and said to him, "You making it hot, you catching bodies, you getting the feds on us, you need to chill out, you might need to leave town." And
They
then there
knew
were a
these
whole bunch
niggas
of
was
back and
telling
forth
from the
messages
beginning,
we saw
bro.
Where Jam had apparently said, like, "Hey, why is
You
everyone
know
scared of
niggas
me?
is
Ever
telling
since
on you
that
from the
day,
beginning,
nobody want to be
'cause in
around
the
me.
feds-
What's going on?" Well, now we heard even more details from the
In the
conversation.
feds,
and-
if your codees don't go to court with you, that's how you know niggas is telling on you in the feds, you heard? They been knew these niggas was telling, bro. Once niggas was not coming to court with them, that's when they knew these niggas was telling. That's how it work in the feds. We all go to court together. When we go to court, we all go to court together, gang. That's how it go. If niggas don't go to the court with us, if we don't go to court together, niggas is ratting. And they files is sealed, niggas is ratting, gang. It might happen 1 or 2 times where a nigga don't go to court with us, you heard? If a nigga don't go to court with you, a nigga is telling, gang. That is simple. Plain and simple. That's what these niggas don't understand. All these niggas covering this, they don't know nothing about the feds, gang. We gonna break it down for real.
The screenshot of it, and he said, "Jam said, what's up? Is it fuck him? Let us know what it is. Jam want to talk to you. Stand on lawyer so he can be there on the 20th." So it sounded like they weren't sure if Jam was already telling. Jam was asking for a lawyer, asking if he was going to stand on it, saying Jam want to talk to you, all this kind
He
of
was
stuff.
telling the whole time.
And then the prosecution revealed that at this point, apparently,
telling the whole time,
during this
bro.
conversation, or basically on August the 24th,
Once he got locked up, he
2023,
started
Jam was
telling.
already in
That's how it
custody in
go.
Chicago. And then there was another reply.
That's what
Durk
the
saying
handwritten
Jam
note was
Jam.
about,
They said
bro.
he gonna tell soon, and then Didi replied he thinks he can break us down on Mom for real. And then apparently Didi had said in description of Jam, "Here, Alpo ass dude," obviously in reference to the the infamous snitch over on the East Coast. And then somebody in the chat that was called Loyal basically said, "Beware of everyone, not just Jam."
Right.
And then after that, there was some
Right.
more back and forth where that person went on to say, "At this point, for real, weird ass people." And then after that,
That's what come with it, though.
apparently Booney said that the feds
That's what
had been
come
going
with
to the
all
jail,
the street
talking to
shit.
everybody that came in.
You
They
gotta
basically
know,
been
bro.
hearing
If it's
rumors
6
that
niggas,
inside
2
the
gon'
jails,
tell,
inside
bro.
the prisons in Chicago, is anyone that had anything to
That's
do with
just-
Durk,
that's just
the cops were
mathematics,
sitting them
bro.
down and trying to talk to them. They're saying they're trying to sit everyone down and ask for the ABC. And that's when Durk said that line. He said, "As long as we don't break, they can tell them whatever." So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty crazy exchange. All right, so we just had a couple of really interesting.
That don't mean nothing, bro.
Okay.
They could
Okay,
beat
so
that.
there was some crazy evidence that was shared today. I'm going to be very careful about what I say. I don't want Durk's team to scream at me outside the courtroom telling me to delete everything like they did today. But look, I'm just going to be careful about what I say. They brought up some of these Duty Low messages. There were messages back and forth with Duty Low. Now, I want to just be very careful what I say. It seemed like they were inferring that Durk was kind of going back and forth in these messages. But I don't know if that can be 100% proven. They were saying that there were a lot of messages that were deleted.
GP, salute
Dirk's efforts
GP,
to
salute
apparently delete
G4.
his messages very
Yo, let's get in the
regularly.
chat. Whatever y'all want to know
Seems
about
like
the
he was actually
feds,
having some success with deleting these
about what's
messages,
really
okay?
going on,
It
just
seems
ask me.
to
I'm going to tell
suggest
y'all,
that
gang.
Duty Low had gone back and forth with somebody that was saved as Slime Life Shorty. Now, I know Slime Life Shorty is someone in Atlanta.
That's
who
son
was
from
brought up
YSL.
in, you know, the
YSL.
Young Thug situation, and there was even kind of a, you know, a whole thing where, you know, Young Thug had dropped that song talking about Slime Life Shorty, you know, I hope you put down your 40, but it seemed like that was what Duty had Durk saved as, but I can't be 100% sure, but the context of the conversations seemed to have Duty kind of going back and forth with Durk. They basically seemingly had a bit of a celebration. So what was interesting, right, was apparently Duty Low had done a reaction, like a laughing reaction, to a message that said no, which was right after Quando Rondo was screaming on the street no over Lil Pam's body. Now, they had basically recovered that reaction, but what they didn't have was the original messages. So we don't know for sure, but it seemed like it would have been a reaction to Durk's message saying no, but we don't have that. And then basically we saw this back and forth with Duty Low, and basically before anyone says Duty Low's telling or he's cooperating or anything like that, the feds basically said that they have
the
numerous
feds,
warrants
they
for
don't got a
numerous
case
high-crime
against you,
accounts
no
for
evidence.
Duty
They're not
Low.
gonna
It was
charge
not
you,
for
bro.
Duty
They
Low,
go
and the feds
for-
were onto him, and that clearly I don't know
not
how
how
they
they
did
go,
it.
bro.
I don't
That's
even
not-
know
it's
they
not
got
the
it.
state, bro.
They got all of his iCloud info from his phone, but basically they went back and forth. Duty Low had apparently said to this person that was saved in his phone, "Keep your head on, Slime. In the pain, I'm with you for life."
That was Duty Low and Durk.
Sorry, no, this was the person said to Duty Low, "Keep your head on, Slime. I'm in this pain. I'm with you for life. I'm drilling about this shit." Duty Low said, "I love you, Slime." They said, "I love you back, Slat. It's up."
No, supposedly that was Duty Low and Durk, though. That's what the other reporter said.
It's up about this shit. After that, this person was messaging Duty Low saying, "Where you at? I'm at the crib." Duty Low saying, "Call me." And then that person that saved the Slime Life Shorty sends Duty Low Quando Rondo's number, and he says Quando's number. They said it's one of his phones. And then the next day, there's a message back and forth where that person that saved the Slime Life Shorty, that it seemed like it could have been Durk, but not 100%.
By the way, breaking news.
Let's go. Let's go.
OTF Jam.
He's on the stand.
Jammy the Bull
Let's
has
go.
taken the stand.
It's
We're going to
lit.
get updates in a little bit, but Jammy the Bull has taken the stand. Jammy
Good
the
looking,
Bull
good
has
looking, G4.
officially taken
All right,
the
so
stand.
this how it go. Jam came in the spot. You
It's
heard?
going crazy now, Chad.
Jam walked in the spot. Jam, they came and got Jam was in the cell by himself. This morning, Jam was, you know, they came and got him. The feds came and got him, you heard? The FBI came and got him. Not the same agents that been proffering Jam. The same agents when every time he go snitch, that's a proffer. Every time he go snitch, you heard? The same agents that when he go snitch, they didn't take him today, you heard? They can't have no contact with him, you heard? They don't have no contact with him. A different pair of agents that he don't know from nowhere came and got Jam today, you heard? So a different pair of agents came and got Jam. When they came and got Jam today, you heard? Jam was in the car. You heard? He don't get no food today. They don't give you no food. They don't give you the phone. They don't want you distracted from nothing, you heard? That is how it go. Any other time you go snitch, they give you the phone. They give you whatever type of food you want. They give you anything you want, you heard? Any other time you go snitch, they give you anything. Today, they didn't give Jam none of that. They want him focused, you heard? So Jam going, he in a car, you heard? He getting escorted, he go right to a pen. He gonna be locked in the cell all day, you heard? When it's time for him to take the stand, DA and them gonna be like, yeah, y'all about to hear, Jam, this guy's a murderer. He's not a good guy. No, he's not a good guy. We're telling you he's not a good guy. And that's the point of him testifying. He's here and he pled guilty to every murder he ever did, and he's gonna tell you guys. It's gonna be very gruesome. That's what they're gonna do with Jam, you heard? Then they gonna bring him up. Jam gonna come on the stand, raise his hand in the Bible, sit down. Dirk and them gonna be looking at that nigga like this, you heard? They're gonna be looking at him. He gonna have to sit there and break everything down. Let's get into it. Let's hear what these niggas gotta say. I'm gonna break it down for real, you heard?
All the times that, you know, these interviews were conducted, loads of interviews were conducted, they weren't recorded. And look, I'll be real, Brian still told a couple of lies, made a couple of mistakes. He said that Quando Rondo was the one that crowned Lil Tim as King Tim after King Von
Shout
died.
out
That's
El
not true.
Cruz in
That
the
was
chat.
another rapper from Savannah, nothing to do with Quando Rondo.
Hit the like button,
He
y'all.
was
If you
an
watch it, hit
associate,
the
he
like
was an
button.
affiliate,
Nobody's
as
gonna
far
break
as
this
I'm
federal
aware,
trial down like I
immediately
am.
after King Von died, Quando Rondo wasn't
Y'all
the
know
one
that.
saying free Lil Tim, hold up, wait, it's King Tim. He also referred to King Von as Kayvon Bennett numerous times, which
Like
thought
I
was
said,
just
y'all,
like, you know,
I've been
not
in
really
Jam's
having-
shoes. I know what Jam about to do right now. I know what he about to do. Niggas think he gonna do a YSL Woody. Ain't none of that in the federal government, gang. You don't play around. There's no playing around, nigga. His life is on the line. Right now, it's either him or Durk and them niggas. And he have been chose himself, bro. He been chose himself. Ain't no playing around. They would not even put that nigga on the stand if they even have a thought of him playing around. It's not going down like
to
that.
match with Quando, but then also saying your homie Quando can die though.
Yeah, he might be right on that. I was thinking it was to another intermediary that was in that 4K trade, like, you know, Quando, like, homies stuff. Like, maybe like a big homie or something, but it would make sense.
Niggas try to say Durk was a rat.
In my
That is
opinion, I think he was
crazy.
talking
Why
about
is
young
niggas
boy,
really
and
trying
I
to push
think he
that, bro?
misrepresented that evidence too, since we're all talking about people getting things wrong. Brian Steele made the point that you can actually download apps that kind of like automatically deletes all your messages, you know, within 30 days. They're saying, look, Durk having his message deletion app on his phone, like if he was using other means to delete his messages, that doesn't necessarily prove guilt.
Right.
He talked about OTF Jam having the rats to riches print on his pants.
Right.
Weirdly,
Jam was the
detective
killer.
said,
They
he
admitted
thought it said
to it.
rags to riches, which was different from what we heard from
Jam-
the other detective.
Jam is the killer.
But then Brian Steele basically said, well, look, rats are sometimes falsely identified, right? Brian Steele made a pretty...
They gotta prove that the body was monetary value. You know what I mean? They don't even gotta prove that anything. They have to prove that the body was monetary value. Remember, K-Flock beat his trial. He beat the body. Everybody think they don't understand how K-Flock beat the body. Nobody understand the legal way of how K-Flock beat the body. K-Flock beat his body because it was not in furtherance of the gang DOA. It was a split of the second body. In the feds, there is no federal law for regular murder. If me and you have an argument and I clap you, the feds can't charge you for that. The feds never in history had a law for a regular murder. It have to be within a robbery, a Hobbs Act. It have to be a murder for hire. It have to be stalking. It have to be witness retaliation, stuff like that. That's the only bodies that the feds have in the feds. They have no such thing as regular murder. So even if this was a revenge killing, they can beat it if it's a revenge killing. Niggas don't understand that. You heard? That's why the trial that I sat on, that I took the stand on, nigga. The trial that I took the stand on, the nigga that I took the stand on went on a stand and said himself, yes, I killed him, but it was not for the gang. I killed the nigga because they killed my brother. That is like, you can admit to murder in the feds and on the stand. You can admit to murder. They have to prove that it was for hire, that it was for money.
Dolly Parton, he said she was such a nice person in the world. So
What the fuck? The judge talking about Dolly Parton? Nigga, this is about Lil Pop. Wait, hold on now. It's about Lil Pop.
divided. So then the Fed's head detective, he's going on vacation, but he'll come back Monday. Then Didi basically...
Wait, the Fed's head detective taking a whole vacation during the trial? What the hell?
He's not a real Fed. He's a joint task
K-Town,
force federal agent.
Her goddamn Jam ass. Jam said that he's the leader of K-Town, and Jam said that Durk was mad at O-Block for not sliding for Von, and they let him die. They didn't protect him.
Right.
And then they say that literally Durk paid for O-Block to have Airbnbs to war in mother flipping Atlanta.
Remember, Durk and them get
What's even
everything.
crazier, Brian, still
Durk and them get everything
shit, but the craziest
that-
part
that-
is
that
the judge
Jam
said,
done
nah,
told them.
you can let that in. So then the lawyer starts to talk about, the Fed lawyer starts to talk about how he's gonna have to lead Didi through the questions and all that within the scope of the questions. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I knew that they was gonna throw a whole entire fit, because what the Fed lawyer said, and it's understandable, is I don't want Didi to get on here and say the wrong stuff so y'all can get a mistrial, y'all can get whatever and all this stuff, because they literally say that. Like, if you said this way, this way, this way, this is hardball, this is Didi's lawyer said, if they say these things this way and this way, we're going to call for a mistrial. And it's going to put it in a mistrial. And that's beyond the scope of the judge. And the judge was like, Judge there said, motherfucker, what? Beyond the scope of my power? Hold on, homie. No, it is under the scope of my power that I can declare a mistrial. Now,
Right.
you can take that to...
It is under the judge.
go
The
to
judge the only one that can
higher
do that,
appellate
nigga.
court to
Everything
do
is on
that,
the
but
judge. Don't
no,
let these
that's
niggas fool
definitely
y'all.
under my power.
They don't tell Jam, like, yo, you get to go home. That's not how the feds work. The feds does not work like that. They don't say, yo, you're going to get 20 years after this, Jam. You're going to get 10 years after this. If we get the conviction, that's how you get to go home. That's not how it go. Jam, once he testifies and they feel like he did what he had to do, he's gonna get whatever time regardless. That is how it goes. It doesn't go, oh, only if Durk loses, these niggas get 10 years or 5 years. They could get time served, bro. Remember, I sat on the stand on a murder trial, nigga. I got time served, nigga. I'm gonna break it down for real.
God damn.
Was leading the witness. And it's funny because I said this was going to happen yesterday. I said, bro, every time they keep producing exhibits that do not say what the person said, the freaking the lawyers come back.
Yo, G-Nack, you know about one of them ones?
Fair lawyers come back and say, oh, no, it was this. And prime example, Exhibit 30 was admitted, but it actually wasn't Exhibit 30, it was Exhibit 33. But when he said,
gotta wash it down with some good old Pepsi, man.
Exhibit 30, the witness was like, yeah. And then literally they come back and say, no, it's Exhibit 33. Do go, oh, yeah.
Yo, there's a lot of snitches in here. Everybody over here, y'all look at y'all put y'all own orders. Nah, man. I couldn't eat that. I need some spicy chicken McNuggets, a large
They give you whatever you want to eat. When you in the feds and you snitching, you get whatever food you want, bro. That's how it goes. If you in the feds, when you telling on the proffer, nigga, you could order Red Lobster, you could order Olive Garden, you could order whatever you want to eat. They getting that food for you, nigga. It don't matter what it is, nigga. You gonna get a cigarette, you gonna get food. They gonna give you the phone, coffee, whatever you want, nigga. You gonna have your girl come see you, nigga, in the room by yourself. Whatever you want, nigga. If you got bodies to give up, they're going to give it to you, nigga. I'm telling you, 100%, nigga.
Oh my God, with the fries, and I ain't gonna lie to you, the cookies, and then get like from the ice. Yo, hopefully the ice cream machine working. If the ice cream machine working, I give you 3 more murders.
Get everything.
The ice cream machine working, I give you 3 more murders. Fuck around, and we might solve the whole shit, nigga. We might figure out this whoever buried in the cemetery, nigga. Like, come on now. Now them cookies at McDonald's be hitting too, bro. Oh, man. Nah, there's a good meal I could think of. Like, if I had some information, there's a good meal I could think of for McDonald's. I've elevated past McDonald's now, but don't you worry. If I'm in there, McDonald's is probably the
No, you could get anything you want, nigga. You could get Olive Garden, you can get whatever.
And fed the thousands of people, bro. Trust.
it's that way.
I used to get whatever. I used to just be like, nah, give me some McDonald's or something.
Leading a witness. That's the equivalent of if you cheat on your girl and you call me and you say, yo, Nash, remember I was with you last night and we was drinking beers and all this shit, bro, and you was beating me on Madden? And I go, all
right, let me
right, because they go, right,
literally a minute.
They be like, right, you did this, right? That's how they question you, because they want you to just agree with anything they saying. You heard? So that's how they question you. You heard? That's how it go. You heard?
We just want to get completely updated, and then we'll figure out what he's saying. You know, obviously they got to break it down like a kilo of coke. Remember, the government's going.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna break it down, bro. Nobody gonna break it down like me.
Talk about when'd you meet Durk?
Yeah, I know that.
When'd you meet Dee Dee? When'd you meet this guy? What's your relationship? What's your relationship with the shooters? What's your? You know what they're gonna do, chat? They're gonna try to make it where, hey, watch, guaranteed. How much you gonna bet? They're gonna show that Jamie the Bull has had a long-standing relationship with Durk.
Duh, that's what they got.
Dee Dee,
yeah, that's what they got to do.
With Keith Jones. So if he got brought in for a murder, or he did a murder with some guys, or let's say it's now it's a conspiracy, the least likely person that could call the shot to get him to do a murder would be
Jam.
Vonnie damn near was like a Bruford. Vonnie wasn't really like that. Vonnie wasn't around the guys like that. Vonnie
try to prove, they gonna try to prove that Durk is the leader.
After Von died, he started hanging with Durk. So what the government is gonna do is they're gonna paint this really interesting picture to say, you know that what Durk is trying to say about Vonnie is the kingpin makes no sense. The killer here is saying, we barely knew Vonnie. Why the fuck would I go on a murder for Vonnie? I'll go on a murder for Durk. That's what they're gonna do. Okay, let me go grab my ice real quick and a Red Bull.
I know we gonna break it down, y'all. Man, Nash, what happened last night? And I go, man, shit, I was at home. You see how that's leading the witness? So that ends up happening, and the judge basically say, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let that in. And Brian still says, I'm not gonna let the prosecutor lead the witness. And then It was just a clusterfuck after that. All right, so before we had the jury start off, you had the judge actually say a moment of silence for Dolly Parton. He said she was such a nice person in a world so divided. So then the Fed's head detective, he's going on vacation, but he'll come back Monday. Then Didi basically is called the leader of Tay-Town per goddamn.
Then they gonna show all the videos of them with Tay-Town.
Jam said that he's
and
the
all
leader
that.
of
That's what they
Tay-Town,
gonna
and
do.
Jam said that Durk was mad at O-Block for not
Watch
sliding
eyes,
for
what's the
bond,
word,
and
bro?
they let him die. They didn't protect him, and then they say that.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Y'all know,
Durk
bro. I had to
paid
come,
for
even though it ain't getting views. I
Airbnbs
could have been doing
too.
mad other content, bro. Like it's mad other stuff going on, but like I throw the money to the side, bro, because I want to break this down for real. Like niggas can't break this down like me, bro. Niggas can't break federal trials down like I can, bro. Niggas know when it come to federal trials, nigga, I know that better than anything in the world, nigga. I've been through it, nigga.
Didi through the questions and all that within the scope of the questions. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I knew that they was gonna throw a whole entire fit because what the Fed lawyer said, and it's understandable, is I don't want Didi to get on here and say the wrong stuff.
Anything
so
y'all want to ask,
y'all can get whatever and all this stuff.
ask me, bro.
They
I'm gonna tell
literally
y'all
say
what's
that.
going
Like,
on for real.
if you say it this way, this way, this is hardball, this is Didi's lawyer said, if they say these
Anything
things
y'all
this
wanna
way
know,
and
I'ma
this
tell y'all,
way,
bro.
we're gonna call for a mistrial. It's gonna put it in a mistrial.
My bad. Yo, I bought this fucking slushy machine. This shit is hitting. So I've been drinking my liquid slushy shit now. It's just fire, nigga. I feel like I'm at Applebee's, nigga. The fuck? Anyway. All right, good. Cool. We're done with that. Jam is on the thing. We're gonna get some updates in a second.
Jam is on the stand right now. They grilling him, you heard?
But we're gonna go to
They grilling him. First, the DA speak to you. When you understand, the DA speak to you first. That's how it go.
Taylor.
When you understand, the DA is the one that holla at you first. You heard? The DA gonna come. They gonna ask him, oh, what do they call you? Where you locked up right now? They gonna ask him. These niggas thought Jam was free, bro. All these blogger niggas thought Jam was free, bro. You're never free if you're telling on an active murder case. Anything serious, they're not giving you no ankle monitor. They're not giving you none of that. If you telling on anything serious, nigga, you're going to be locked up in a federal witness jail. You're going to be in a snitch jail like how me and 6ix9ine was. We was in a snitch jail, nigga. That's where Jam is at right now. In the snitch jail, he's around a bunch of snitches all day. Jam is going to be locked up with a bunch of snitches all day. Him and Vonnie, they're going to be locked up with a bunch of snitches all day. They're going to be in snitch jail. The snitch jail is a bunch of snitch niggas. Everybody that's telling on the federal cases in that district that they in California. Everybody that's telling in that district, they're locked up together. And they all snitch. That's how it go. You feel what I'm saying? Now, they can't offer no offer now. He never got an offer, you heard? In this case, cases like this, they don't give you an offer. They already spent hundreds of thousands right now on his trial. You get what I'm saying? The state, the U.S. government, they spent a lot of money on this trial. It's either he gonna blow trial or he gonna beat it. The way that he beats this trial, the only way he can beat this trial, they have to prove that it was nothing, no money switch. You heard? Remember, K-Flock admitted to the body. K-Flock admitted to the body. I'm breaking down K-Flock so y'all can understand murder trials in the feds. You heard? In the feds, there's no such thing as a regular murder. Like, chat, if I kill you or you do something to me, the feds can't charge you for that. That's not how the feds work. It have to be stalking, within a robbery, murder for hire, within the influence of a gang. It have to be stuff like that. It can't be a regular murder, you heard? So even if you revenge kill somebody, like if somebody killed your brother and you killed him, the feds cannot charge you for that. You get what I'm saying? That's why K-Flock admitted to doing the body, but he said, no, I didn't kill him for the gang. His lawyer said, yo, we didn't K-Flock didn't kill him for the gang. The dude was following K-Flock. K-Flock thought this and shot him. You get what I'm saying? The dude had a gun on him. That's why K-Flock beat it. Like, that's why people don't understand this section of the feds. Nobody is bringing that part up. That is no such thing as regular murder in the feds. You get what I'm saying? So when it's time to deliberate, that's when niggas gonna start to understand. Oh, only way that they could lose is if they prove that they have money to gain from it. You get what I'm saying? That's why they putting everything on Vonnie. You heard? That's why they putting everything on Vonnie. That's what niggas is not understanding about this trial, bro. That is the main thing. Nobody is breaking down that in the feds there's no such thing as regular murder. They have to prove that it was murder for hire. They have to prove that it was a hire. Put what I'm saying in ChatGPT. They're gonna tell y'all the same thing, bro.
So we pretty much have all the co-conspirators now listed. Remember, there was 7 co-conspirators. Actually, there was 5 at first, and then with the superseding indictment, it was up to 7. Let me explain to you who everyone is. Co-conspirator 1 was always Durk. They superseded the complaint, and then they added Durk in as a charged person. So he was no longer listed as co-conspirator 1. So co-conspirator 1 was Durk. Co-conspirator 2 was OTF Jam. Co-conspirator 3 was Jason.
Right.
He was the guy who booked the flights. You're going to hear about his name. He's unindicted. He's unindicted. Remember what I told you? This was someone who just either works for Durk or works for a travel agency. They had nothing to do with the murder. They just booked the flight. Okay? Obviously, they probably turned over their records. They definitely got subpoenaed, probably proffered.
Yeah, they proffered. They had to proffer. It's either you proffer or you go to jail.
You don't even see them in this case because they have already given all responsive records. So, number 1 is co-conspirator 1 is Durk. Co-conspirator 2 is OTF Jam. Co-conspirator 3 is Jason Smith. Is that Smith? His last name? Co-conspirator 4, and this is going to be an interesting one. We were always trying to figure out who this is, okay? A lot of people thought this was Brick Baby. According to what now the government has kind of like showed their hand a bit with
what Jam gonna do, y'all?
It's being...
If Durk blow trial, Jam is the type of nigga that he's not gonna hide, gang. Jam is gonna come home and do interviews and all that, bro. I'm telling you, Jam is the type of nigga that's not gonna hide. He's gonna move somewhere safe, where he's safe, where he know he could, a good location. If Vonnie already gave it info, does it make Durk a snitch? No, Durk is not a snitch. Listen, everything Durk is doing is the classic way that real niggas fight this case. Where Durk is going in the feds, if he lose, the federal compounds is like this. They check paperwork, bro. All the federal niggas, they're jacking what Durk is doing. They're excited that Durk is doing this defense. You have to make the rat look like he's lying. This is not snitching in no way. This is the most stand-up that it could be. It is different, chat, if I get locked up and you get locked up. You heard, Ronald? If you get locked up, I get locked up. You blame me. And then I find out you blaming me and I blame you. Then that's snitching. Before trial, if they offering us stuff and then I blame you and then you blame me. That is snitching. You get what I'm saying? Being that now it is trial, I'm making the rat look like he's lying. That is not snitching at all. If it was before the trial, and me and you got locked up, you get what I'm saying? And you blaming me and I find out you blaming me and I start snitching on you, that is a whole different scenario than a nigga on trial saying the rat is lying. No, that nigga did that. He's lying. He copped out to that? Yeah, he did that. I ain't have nothing to do with that. It's no sort of... All these people in the streets, they have no idea what snitching is. They listen to the internet and say, oh, that's snitching. The real nigga street code, what Durk is doing is not snitching. Durk is doing the most stand-up thing that you can do. There's no such thing as snitching on a nigga that got a 5K1 agreement letter against you. You get what I'm saying? Niggas don't understand that. Niggas, the real niggas, is in the federal jails is jacking what Durk is doing. You heard? They're overly jacking what Durk is doing. They like, nigga, that is how you defend it. This is not the first time. This is not the second time. This is not the 10th time. This is not the 100th time. This may not even be the 1,000th time that somebody did this type of defense. You have to make it look like the witness look like he's lying, you heard? And my trial, same thing. They would sit there and say like, to any witness, oh no, you did that. That didn't have nothing to do with my client. That's a federal tactic, bro. That, like, niggas don't understand that. That is what niggas that never been in the federal RICO, all these blogger niggas don't know because they never been in it. I've been in this situation, so I know everything about this case. I know everything about what niggas is questioning, how Durk could beat it, how he can't beat it, the snitches, what they going through, what they copped out to, how much time they gonna get. I know everything about this case, bro. I know everything about this case, and I don't even gotta beat it. You got niggas inside the courtroom that don't even know federal law. They still don't understand what's going on.
Am I on the right plane? Yeah.
Let's get it, y'all. Hit the like button. If you come in here, please hit the like button, y'all. Y'all know I'm breaking this shit down the best. We gotta get these lives pushed to the algorithm, bro. Cause niggas like me, they don't want me. They don't want me in the algorithm, bro. Nah, he won't get the chair because in the feds, they will decide that before you go to trial. Like when you first get locked up, you face the death penalty, and then they have to vote on it. The judge got to vote and see if they're gonna give you the death penalty or not. If they vote for it, they would have gave them the death penalty. This would be a death penalty trial, and then they will have a jury for the trial, and then they will have a jury for the death penalty. If the death penalty is not eligible in this case right here, you heard? You heard? All y'all gotta do is ask a question. You heard? That's it. I'm gonna tell y'all everything about the feds. I'm gonna tell y'all everything. I've been through it.
Jason.
These niggas don't know about the feds. They just report it.
Unindicted, which is Duty Low, who was booking flights. Co-conspirator 5 is we're gonna realize, and some of these things you gotta deduce from
nigga.
text
When I had to tell, it was straight business, nigga. When I had to do what I did, bro, it was straight business. Remember, I was 8 years already removed from crime. It's not like I was still committing crimes. My mindset was already switched over, you heard? Remember, what they do is, all they do, ask me anything, y'all. All they do, when you start snitching, so you won't be lying and all that, they house you with a bunch of snitches. So they condition your mind to be a snitch. You get what I'm saying? They condition you around niggas that told all day. That's what they do. They put you around niggas that told, you heard? That's what they do. You heard? They put you around niggas that tell. Hold on, y'all. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere. Hold on. Yeah, they condition you to be a snitch, bro. That's what they do. They condition you to be a snitch. They put you around a bunch of snitches. They give y'all mad extra privileges and all that. And then that's how they condition you to be a snitch. You get what I'm saying? Now, I get what you're saying, but you know what I mean, forever chasing. I mean, like, when I say real niggas, I mean the niggas that didn't snitch, the niggas that's in the jails, miserable, and all that, nigga. I think a real nigga is being home, taking care of your family. That's what I think a real nigga is. But what I'm saying is, like, the real niggas that makes these rules for snitching and not and stuff that's in the feds, what they think, they're applauding Durk for this defense. You got to make the snitch look like the snitch is lying, you heard? It's a difference if me and you caught a case together. Me and you catch a case, you start snitching on me, I start snitching on you. That's way different than I'm on trial now, and now I'm putting holes in the prosecution stuff. You get what I'm saying? They have to prove Durk put everything together. They gotta prove that Durk paid. Remember, Durk is charged with murder for hire. It's not just murder. They gotta prove that he did it for hire. Vonnie copped out, and Vonnie copped out to what he did, and he copped out to being a co-conspirator, and that Durk did it. Vonnie copped out that he did everything for Durk. So Vonnie is gonna say that he did everything for Durk at Durk's direction, and that Durk told them that they would get money in the future, they would get music opportunities in the future. But in the feds, you have to transfer something. That is the loophole. In the feds, murder for hire, you have to transfer something. Something has to be transferred. Some type of money have to be transferred. That is how you beat it. Remember, K-Flock, I'm going to give y'all I'm going to always bring up K-Flock. K-Flock lawyer said this exact thing. Yes, K-Flock did kill him, but he did not kill him for the game. Remember, in the feds, the murder has to be, it's not regular murder. Like, chat, if I see you in the street and I kill you, the feds will never charge a regular murder. That will always be a state case. Being that this is a federal case, murders only come from murder for hire, stalking, witness murders, murders within a robbery, stuff like that. Murders for a gang, the murder has to be for something. So it can't just be, oh, it was revenge. The feds don't have revenge murder. That's not in the federal law. So if they could prove that this murder was even just revenge, if the jury think the murder was just revenge and it wasn't no money, Durk can still beat it because Durk is charged with murder for hire. If the shooter in the case get on the stand and say, yeah, Durk didn't pay me, then he can beat it because he did not pay it. Vonnie is the most important witness because Vonnie is saying that Durk was gonna pay these guys. Vonnie is the most important witness. That is what niggas still think. Yeah, the death chair is still valid in LA, but they gotta approve it before you go to trial. That is how they work. They gotta approve it before you go to trial. Then they gotta prove that you death chair and all that. That's how it go. They can't just give you the death chair out off the rip. They gotta. It's a whole process to approve that. You get what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
We might have to
Nothing
put
was
Jamie the
transferred.
Bull
That's
on
what they
t-shirt,
gotta
man.
prove.
We
They
might
gotta
be
prove
selling
something
these
was
next, man.
transferred, bro.
Jamie the Bull t-shirts, man. It might be out by tomorrow. I can't even lie. Jamie the Bull. Who copping the Jamie the Bull t-shirt, chat? Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this, man. Anyway, let me look at what's going on with Blackshire.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna break this down the best way, bro.
Okay. We haven't got.
Yes, just like a RICO crime. It gotta be in furtherance. That's why K-Flock beat his body. Niggas don't understand that. K-Flock didn't beat the body because son had a gun on him. And well, he was following K-Flock. That's why he's gonna beat this. Everybody was saying that. Y'all ain't hear all the bloggers? Oh, I think K-Flock is gonna beat it because the guy had a gun on him. No, K-Flock is charged in the feds with a murder. He is charged in the feds with a murder. That means the murder has to be in furtherance of the game. It's not because son had a gun on him why K-Flock beat it. It's because they cannot prove that it was in furtherance of the gang. That is what niggas don't understand in the feds. These murders have to be proved in furtherance of something. This is what niggas don't get, bro. That is what niggas don't get, bro. That is why I'm breaking this down, because none of these bloggers understand this. Nobody is pointing this key thing out. Nobody is pointing this out, bro. Clip this up, send this wherever y'all gonna send this, post this, wherever y'all gonna send this. This is the facts, bro. This is the facts. What I'm saying right here. Period. That's the facts. It ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it, bro. They gotta prove it, bro.
I think if there was a written list of people involved in this
I ain't
video,
going nowhere, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Farnaby said that Durk was not on this list of people who were a part of the production of this video. He was in it, and that is what was said about that. We also had the TMZ video played again, which is when Savannah Robinson is pulled from the car and Quando Rondo is screaming.
They keep playing that video. It's about like they're playing like 8, 9 times now.
Give me 1 second.
No, with a lot of anguish in his voice. And when that video was played, Robinson's mom leaves the courtroom. It's obviously a very difficult video for her.
I'm wondering if they give a second for her to walk out, or does she storm out? Keep in mind, the jury is here in the court. And remember, the jury, they're here to give justice. And if they see every time that video keeps getting played,
Right.
they see the mom just walking out, like just drying her eyes, it incentivizes them to hold somebody accountable.
Right.
And when you see, mama cry, something gotta give. To all my men out there, if you've ever seen your mama cry, it's the most helpless you ever feel as a person. Trust me. Seeing your mother cry, trust. So, watching the mother of Savannah Robinson cry, I don't know.
I'm here, y'all. I'm here, y'all. I ain't going nowhere.
She's hysterical. I don't know if she's just like tearing up.
I ain't going nowhere.
I don't know if she's like, still really moved by
know
it.
I'm here.
It just interrupts the natural flow of court, and they all kind of look at her walk out. If that's the case, trust me, when this gets to the verdict, somebody go to jail. Trust me.
Her to watch.
Nah, that don't mean that. That don't mean that, bro. It's not the state. That don't mean that.
She returned as soon as it was over. We also have text messages between a group chat.
It's either this. This is how it goes. When they go to jail, they either gonna be. It ain't no BD card. They gonna be in the GD card. You heard? Cause they gonna be in the whole GD card. Remember, BGD is still active. Like in the whole in Chicago, yeah, they separated, but they still fall under the 6. So the BDs, like if you go to jail, Durk is gonna be locked up and he's gonna be fighting for niggas that's GD. Niggas that's GD, he gonna be eating with them every day. That's how it go. Or they gonna be in a Chicago Midwest car. It's either niggas they're gonna be in the Midwest car or they gonna be in a gang GD car. It's no BD car. It's no BD car, you heard? That's like Mac Ballers. Mac Ballers, they try to get a Mac Baller car, but they don't have a Mac Baller car, you heard? They could be in the Blood car or the New York car. That's how it go in the feds, you heard?
Brings back up King Von's murder, which we've seen a video of yesterday in court. We don't see the video.
Anything y'all want to know, I'm going to tell y'all, bro. I'm going to break it down the best, bro.
King Von is on the ground, and Quando Rondo drags him, and this is something Brian Steele brings up. He says that King Von is dragging, Quando Rondo is dragging King Von like a...
They got, remember, bro, they got to prove it was in furtherance, bro.
We got a lot going on right now. Jamie the Bull is on the stand. We got to jump around. Jamie the Bull is on the stand. Oh, man, we need to update bad. We need to update bad, chat.
You don't need no update. Durk Jam is just gonna say everything he copped out to, bro. Everything he told the feds is, or he's gonna. Oh yeah, Durk gonna go into the Muslim car. I'm bugging, cause Durk Pops had the Muslim car. Durk Pop was one of the main Muslim niggas.
First off, recording outside of the
You know what I'm
courthouse in Los Angeles in a suit is crazy. It is so hot. Just walking down the street to my hotel, I'm sweating balls. Shout out to Ross. Keep doing your thing. Here's what happened on day 3. So we're halfway through the morning. We're on lunch break right now. And the detective, FBI special agent, continued his testimony from yesterday. He's kind of interesting, if you ask me. One, he's African-American. He's got tightly braided cornrows. He's testifying in this hip-hop murder case where the defendants are all African-American, the jurors are all white, the judge is white.
Yeah, Durk should have got darn. Durk should have got like federal lawyers for this shit. Like, he got good lawyers, but them niggas is state lawyers, bro. Like, he should have got the fed lawyers, nigga.
So the N-word there a lot, and he never says the N-word. He always replaces it with dude or folks, and there's always like a little murmur and a thought and some opinions amongst the crowd about that. In general, what's really interesting about him, and the judge kind of cautioned the prosecution about him, that he's giving a lot of opinions and he's giving a lot of his take on what these text messages mean.
Nah, you know what it is? I forgot Durk was Muslim,
to act like some type of opinion expert. Fine, but guess what? On cross, we're going to let the defense go deep into his opinions and why he thinks the way he thinks, and that's exactly what happened. Brian Steele just finished his cross. Let me first talk about the evidence that came in through this special agent, and then let's talk about how Steele dealt with it on cross. So first, just finishing up on some of the testimony that came up yesterday. I mentioned in my last video, I'd bring it back for you. So NBA Youngboy came up, there was a post, there was a comment, it said something about NBA, and this agent went, oh, this is the start of the beef, and there was an objection. They went to sidebar, and basically this is not part of the evidence.
Remember, this murder got to be proven in hire. They got to prove it that it's a murder for hire. They have to prove that it was murder for hire. That is what these bloggers is not breaking down to y'all. They don't understand that this murder has to be proven in murder for hire. Not just a murder. The murder is, it's no such thing as regular murder in the feds. There's no such thing, bro. That does not exist. That's why K Flock body was murder in furtherance of the gang. You heard? That's why he was able to beat it.
Trap
not because Son had a gun on him. That's not why
K
Flock beat the Trap.
This is Youngboy. You know why? Because it shows somebody asking to squash it. Youngboy is not asking no nigga on planet Earth to squash nothing. It's not happening. So I think it was an intermediary. One of the older guys around Quando, might be even around Youngboy too. But if someone is asking, if someone's asking to squash it, nah. But the reason why Ross thought, Trapper Ross thought it was Durk is because eventually you hear Durk text and say, the reason why he thought it was YB, the reason why he thought it was Youngboy is because Durk texts the number and says, yo, me and you, we could fight for 20 million. Me and you could fight for 20 million. But Quando got to die.
If they all lose, they all get life.
It kind of makes sense that
they all get life.
You're gonna say that, you say that to another.
If they lose, they all get life. This is a life. This is a life case. You all get life. You heard? They all gonna get life and life plus. If they lose, you heard? If Durk lose, he gonna get life plus 30 years. Life plus 3 years. 3 life sentences. He gonna get something like that. If he lose.
Why would Durk say me and you could box at 20
These niggas getting life. They fighting for their life.
If it's just a random old head.
I'm not talking about no peace. You want peace? Take a piece of the switch. And
Larry
that
Hoover not in
dovetailed
this.
with
He not in
testimony
the
from
feds
the
no more. He in the
detective
state.
or the forensics guy about a switch being used on a Glock as part of this murder. Now, the defense hasn't gotten to address that yet, but their point obviously will be
whatever y'all want to know. Any questions y'all got, bro? I'm gonna tell y'all that's gonna be the answer. Y'all can look it up in ChatGPT. Nigga. I know everything about federal law and federal trials. About the snitches, about how much time they gonna get, about what they going through. I know everything about this scenario. Okay?
Which is, he's incredibly close to King Von. This is a narrative and a storyline that exists in the music industry. And the idea that he's not gonna talk shit or be enraged, there was actually a moment in the cross where he went to the FBI.
Ooh, interesting. I just realized that went over my head, chat. So the prosecution showed. Here we go.
They have to prove that it was a murder for hire. That's what they have to prove.
So that went over my head.
Niggas don't understand that. Nobody's bringing that up.
You know I gotta be sharp.
Nobody is bringing that up, gang.
Yes. So Slime Life Shorty was sending the info on Quando Rondo's location to Duty Low.
Yeah, Durk and Jim Pop.
Mmm.
Slime Life Shorty probably ratting, gang.
Slime Life Shorty, man.
He
It's not
supposed
a
to be
good
locked
look.
up. He supposed to be locked up.
Not a good look.
Slime Life Shorty probably telling they probably not using him. That's how it go. He supposed to
Not
be
a
locked
good
up for
look.
this. If he was sending Quando Rondo location, he's supposed to be locked up for this, bro.
Not a good look.
This nigga's ratting. They gotta look up him and see if he got
dropping
any
the
sealed
lows,
fouls.
trying to get Quando whacked.
If he got
Not
any
a good
sealed
look.
fouls under his name, then that means he went on profits and he's snitching. 100%.
Not a good look.
100%. That's how you know if niggas is snitching
You
or
know
not.
me, how I feel about niggas who's dropping low, bitches who backdoor.
If
think
you
they
dropping
deserve
low
that.
and all that, you supposed to be locked up. Dropping low will get you a life sentence,
Now-
nigga, in the feds.
When YB and 4K Trey and Quando niggas see Slime Life Shorty, they almost gotta treat him like he trying to kill him. Like he Little Tim. I gotta be honest.
Right. Right.
If you drop in the back door, the feds done exposed Slime Life Shorty.
That's what
He
they
tried
do.
to drop
They
the,
have to
the
expose it.
location.
They have to
on
expose
Quando.
everything. They have to expose everything, bro.
He tried to do the Tylil.
They
The Tylil.
they have
You
to
know what that
expose
was?
everything
The
in the
Tylil.
feds, bro.
Let's go back.
Right,
Yeah,
I've been
hey,
through this shit, so I
wasn't
can tell
Quando
y'all
putting
everything
out
about it, bro.
songs
Whether you
trolling,
agree or not
you
what
know,
I did, nigga, I've
Durk
been
and
through it, so
that
I can
whole
tell y'all
side
the
of
facts.
this, saying,
You heard?
oh,
These niggas be they trying to blackball niggas like they know a nigga been. All these niggas know about me, you heard, but they will never play me because they don't want niggas to blow past them, bro. They know once people see that I know everything about this, it's like damn, wow, like you get what I'm saying? They don't want to share no clout. They only share clout amongst each other. You heard?
take that silence. I heard a pregnant pause, and I'll take that silence to
Nigga, you
mean
could
what it
spam
means,
my
and
name in the
moved on,
chat
and it was
all
powerful
day.
testimony.
These niggas
And a
will
lot
not
of this
mention it,
stuff
you
about
heard?
Get back, revenge, fuck you, can be seen through the lens of somebody who's
You
extremely
could spam my name in
grief-stricken.
niggas chats. You could send my videos to niggas. All that niggas is just gonna look at it. You heard? Niggas is haters.
The murder of King Von, the killing
Niggas
of King
been on
Von, if you
YouTube
want to
forever,
call it
you
that.
heard?
And Little Tim gets out on bond, and there's a text message where Durk is asking, allegedly it's Durk asking for the address, and there's somebody saying, oh, I know somebody who can get the address, and they get the address of Little Tim. And the defense's point was, okay, let's say you're the person closest to you in life is murdered. Don't you then follow all of the happenings of the defendant in that case? And don't you follow whether he gets out on bond? And don't you follow whether he's not whether he's convicted? What did you expect him to do? And to the extent they at some point got the address for this guy, was there ever any shootings at the address? No. Did anybody ever show up at the address and harass Little Tim? No. Did anybody ever take any type of shot at Little Tim? No. So
Right.
what does the fact that Durk is following Little Tim's bond and the status of his criminal case have to do with anything? Isn't that just you
Right.
building a narrative as opposed to you showing evidence that makes this guy guilty of murder for hire?
Right. It has
There's
to be
also
murder
an
for
interesting
hire.
set of voice
That is what I'm
notes.
trying to
It's
tell
not clear
niggas. It has to
where
be
was
murder
sent,
for
how it was sent,
hire,
but
bro.
The feds have these voice
It has
notes.
to be
It's Little
murder
Durk's
for
voices
hire.
after the killing of
Niggas
Mr.
don't
Robinson,
understand that.
and in it says something
It has to
like,
be murder for hire. Niggas
you know.
is still hearing what this nigga is saying and they don't understand. None of these bloggers is understanding that it has to be murder for hire. Not that even that Durk did get him killed. It has to be murder for hire. This is not a RICO trial, bro. Niggas don't understand that. That hit the like button, y'all. Niggas do not understand that.
From Durk saying, "Hey, Quando."
Niggas is not getting it. They hearing it, but they not
not
understanding, bro. Niggas is not understanding
That's
this,
how
bro.
it's been played out.
They
in the
don't
court
understand
record.
the
That
feds,
makes no
bro.
sense
Niggas do
because
not
he's saying,
understand the feds,
your
bro.
homie Quando can die. He's obviously talking about someone else. He's not talking about setting up a boxing match with Quando.
Niggas do
And
not
that's
understand the
text
feds,
messages
bro.
shortly
This
after.
is
Now,
crazy.
I'm open to be wrong that there's two people. So there was an intermediary who tried to squash beef. Durk said, fuck beef. Y'all niggas gonna catch a piece of the switch. Okay? This is before Savaya dies. Before Savaya dies. Savaya dies and niggas is popping shit. Now, that might be young
It has
boy
to
he's
be murder
DMing. You know
for
why?
hire. Niggas don't
Durk was
understand
literally
that, bro.
DMing 6ix9ine, asking him like, yo, nigga, like, what's up? Yo, we could box right now for 50 million. Durk DM, like, literally DM'd. Actually, he said in the interview, he said DM, nigga, he DM'd people like, nigga, what's up, nigga? I beat your fucking ass, nigga. Like, we could do it in the ring. So maybe that was the young boy. Maybe that was the young boy.
Nobody is mentioning that. Nobody understands that, bro.
I'm assuming it's two different people. I don't think it's the same person. Young boy is not reaching out to squash no fucking beef.
Nah, they can't change it. They can't change
Young
it. That's
boy
the
been
thing.
on-
They can't bring up no new witnesses. They can't do nothing unexpected. It's not a state trial. They can't do nothing new right now. Everything is pre-planned and preordained. Everything is pre-planned and preordained when it comes to this trial, gang. Everything is pre-planned and preordained. Everything, you heard? Everything. They can't bring no new witnesses. They can't bring no new. They got everything that they're gonna do. They got, bro. They got what they gonna do. Everything that they gonna ask Jam, they got. They know what they gonna do. Everything that they gonna ask Vonnie, they got. They know what they gonna do. You heard? They got everything. Everything that they got, they know what they gonna do. You heard? That's what niggas is that they don't understand. A lot of these niggas, they do not understand, bro. It is so crazy that niggas don't understand certain stuff about the feds, bro. This is like really insane, bro.
Yo, why don't I remember videos I did, bro? Durk DM 6ix9ine and challenged him to a $50 million boxing match. Check it out now. While NBA Youngboy is currently on Twitter having a full-blown conversation with himself, which he think he talking to Lil Durk. Lil Durk is ignoring him and actually responding to his own
Durk free. She gonna pop out.
You guys don't know. Basically, Lil Durk, he posted a screenshot of him sliding up in 6ix9ine's DMs, and he essentially said, "Man, yo, I got $50 million to whip your ass." Yeah, that's what it was. It said, "Stop the violence, put the guns down, big man. $50 million of my own money to box in Dubai safely. Let's go, me go. September, Javante, you can walk me out." Let's look at the DMs. 769. He says, "I don't want to hurt you, or I don't want you dead. You a kid from the burbs."
Niggas don't understand that, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna ask 6ix9ine this. I feel like you're gonna get so mad when I
Niggas
ask
don't
you
understand, bro.
this.
I'm telling you, bro.
Everything we've seen.
Watch when niggas come out and they start
Like,
talking
when
about
Lil Durk
Jam.
called
Like, it's so
6ix9ine
much
a
stuff
kid,
niggas
I
don't
wonder what
understand
6ix9ine
about this
feels
trial.
about that. Because do
So
y'all
much
look at
stuff, bro.
6ix9ine's gangster and like Durk's gangster in the same thing?
So much stuff niggas
Like, I
don't
love
understand
6ix9ine,
about
but like
the trial.
I would never compare 6ix9ine to Pooh Shiesty and King Von. Like, bruv, those are murderers. Like, you're not a murderer. It's like, that's my guy, but you're not a murderer. But what do y'all think about Lil Durk's gangster and 6ix9ine gangster?
It's not. It don't even add up,
You think
bro.
it was?
It's no.
What
It
do you
don't
think?
add up.
Anyway, he called 6ix9ine a kid. He says,
He
"Yo,
is a kid.
I want
I
you
was
to
locked.
hurt
I
them,
was
yo."
in federal jail with 6ix9ine, bro. I was in the snitch jail with him. We was in snitch jail together, bro. That shit, it doesn't even add up, nigga. Like, niggas is really playing with Durk's name, bro. Niggas is crazy out here, bro. Like, niggas is playing with that boy, bro, for real. Like,
6ix9ine says, "It's so funny because I know you're on an album press run. You need anything to promote this album since
nah, Jam about to testify. The best thing Durk could do is take the stand in his own defense. He take the stand in his own defense, and he'd be like, yo, Vonnie was bloodthirsty. Like, Vonnie wanted to do that. I ain't have nothing to do that. When I told him don't put it in my name, I was telling him I didn't want nothing to do with none of that stuff. So don't put nothing in my name, whatever you do." Like, Durk could say that. You get what I'm saying? There's no such thing as telling on a nigga that's actively a rat. There's no such thing as that, bro. There's no such thing as a telling on a nigga that's actively trying to put you away in jail, bro. That's not how it go, bro. Niggas, and that's what niggas don't understand about this.
We read that already. Oh, wow. Now, if you guys don't know, he posted going ballistics type. Never mind. Enjoy. All right.
Right. He from a different cloth, bro.
After the murder, a couple months, I think 4 months after, there's a group chat and there's conversations about Jam ready to snitch, clear as day. That was allegedly a text message sent by Durk on the group chat. Jam ready to snitch, clear as day. And then later Durk is in that message saying, as long as we don't break, we're good. Actually, he said as long as we don't break, he can tell them whatever. Now, on the stuff about Jam, the way Steele dealt with it on Cross,
Right, because you need more in a federal case. You need more than one person snitching.
Cross, and then he.
That's why Durk and him said that. In a federal case, if one nigga snitching on you, they can't charge you. It got to be 2 or more to corroborate that story. If it's 5 of us and they getting one nigga to snitch, they will never charge you because they have to. It's federal law. They have to have 2 or more people saying that this happened. That's the federal law. That is federal law. That is what niggas don't understand. Little stuff like this is what niggas don't understand that I'm going to break down to y'all. You heard?
Right around the time of the killing of
That
Mr.
they have no
Robinson,
knowledge of.
and the tour was canceled. Did you hear anything about that? Do you know who was in charge of canceling the tour? And one of the reasons why it's our policy is we can't always get our hands on recording equipment. Somebody might call you and you need to take it down and you might not be able to set it all up. And Steele's like, but these were scheduled interviews. You met with him all these times over so many weeks. And the guy's like, oh yeah, well, I was just talking about generally. Each situation is different. It depends on what you're looking for. And Steele's like, how about the truth? If you're looking for the truth, is it good to have a recording of it?
Yes, because look, they can't record everything because certain stuff has nothing to do with the trial. Certain stuff has nothing to do with the trial. So when you sitting down snitching, they're not going to record everything because remember, Jim has to sit there and tell every crime he ever did in his life. Jim has to sit there and say everything he ever did in his life. So they're not going to record all that. They're just going to write it down and then they're going to give him immunity for those crimes that he committed in his life. You get what I'm saying? Jim is not, they're not going to record everything. That's not how it go in the feds. And that is what the FBI agent missed out on. He was supposed to say that, yes, we didn't record everything that we spoke to him about because he spoke about other murders that had nothing to do with this. He spoke about things that had nothing to do with this. That is why they didn't record everything.
Further questions about their sort of conclusions and opinions in light of the full body of evidence surrounding Jam and Vonnie. That's halfway through day 3. That's a really long video. If you watch till the end, shout out to you.
Hey, the reason why they might bring back detectives is this, and this is why they said one of the detectives is unavailable because they're going on vacation. Durk's team is starting to take they're taking a position that the reason why he's charged, the reason why he's in this position, the reason why he's even in this case is not because there's actually hard evidence. They're already poking holes saying, yo, you can interpret it any way you want to. And the mere fact that there's multiple ways to interpret it, that's reasonable doubt. But they're calling into question also the actual detectives. And that's why they want to keen in on the detectives. They want to, get into the nuances about each detective that could make them susceptible to doing this and actually thinking that Durk would do this and expose it. So they're going to want to keep the detectives up there because they're kind of like spinning a web to say these detectives, their dick was hard for Durk. And, honestly, they should just add...
Can you do videos on shit you already told the boys, or you can only say it to them that day? No, see, niggas don't understand. Like, the Keefe D situation, you see how Keefe D did a proffer? Keefe D never copped out. So he never pled guilty and got immunity for those charges. Sometimes the feds will sit down and proffer you, and you will talk to them, and they won't give you a deal. Keefe D never got a deal, so that's why Keefe D got charged. You get what I'm saying? Everything I say, nigga, I copped out to, nigga. I spoke about and I copped out to, so it's different. Yeah, nigga, I could talk about everything because I got immunity for it. I could do videos on it.
That's essentially what the game plan is, right? They want to keep talking to the detectives to say, so explain to me how
bro, if you in the building, it's 85 of us. Hit the like button, y'all, please. We gotta push this out, bro. We got to, bro.
That's how you did it?
This is information that nobody is giving, bro.
Why did you come to that conclusion? And make them seem like they're prejudiced, that, their preconceived notions and thoughts, and the fact that they were clearly targeting Durk Banks from a long time ago, because there's even a case that stems back to 2019, is the reason why they targeted Durk. They targeted him, and they wanted anybody who would say anything that would help them to get Durk. They would listen to any story, and they would interpret it in a way to make him look guilty.
We will cover the rest of day 3.
This is why when Brian Steele kept asking and grilling the detective about their investigation strategies, the judge shut it down, because the judge is going to be like, the judge actually said, there's always a situation where you could say they could have done more. What's the point? I'm not going to sit here and just let you badger these detectives saying they could have done more, they could have done more, they could have done more. But this is a strategy by Durk's team. They're trying to say that the detectives got the crime solved, but they irrationally want Durk. They want the big fish.
No, they gotta prove that it was for hire. That is the main thing.
Who, yes, he was grieving. Of course, he wouldn't mind if Quando Rondo died, or even Lil Pop, anybody along with that side. But he's not a murderer. He doesn't set up murders. He doesn't pay for murders, and he wouldn't pay his friends to go murder someone for their own friends. That's what they're setting up, chat.
In the afternoon
And they had to do that before Jamie the Bull got on the stand. By the way, Jamie the Bull is on the stand. We're waiting for updates from Jamie the Bull. It's been an hour, no update?
He's still on the stand.
Yo, if so, you know they can't tweet in the court, so they got to go to the bathroom or something. And they
He's
can
still on the
for
stand.
like a quick second.
That's why.
What's happening here then, Chad? The mere fact that we haven't seen a tweet for an hour, Jamie the Bull is up there. This is Jamie the Bull right now.
Right, he's up there right
we
now.
Don't even gotta listen. Blast his ass. We ain't even gotta. What Durk said?
Blast
This
his
is
ass.
Jamie the
I
Bull
don't
right
even
now.
ask catch and blast his ass.
Durk
Jam
said,
get out that gym
blast his
again,
ass.
50 and got an ass again. He was catching murders way back when. That's when
There's
the
the
Max
lyrics,
was
sir.
in.
There's the lyrics,
I
sir.
don't drink the red or that green, be black, that African game.
Why do I not know the lyrics from the songs I'm playing? Blast his ass. I don't even gotta ask when it comes to cash.
You catch him,
blast his ass. Jam get out the gym. I give him 50 and gotta ask again. He was catching murders way back then when the Max was in.
I don't drink the red or that green, be back that act again.
Holy. Jam is singing like a canary.
Yeah,
like
nigga, he gotta say everything that he copped out to, nigga.
Aretha Franklin.
He gotta, yo, bro, he gotta say
Diana
everything.
Ross, Mary J. Blige.
Nigga, I've been in Jam situation, nigga. Jam is up there performing right now, you heard? But they don't tell Jam, do this and you go home. That's not how it go in the feds, bro. You do this, they're gonna, Durk lawyers is gonna say this. They're gonna say, oh, so you're doing this to go home, right? That's gonna be the exact questions that they ask him. Oh, you're doing this to go home, right? So you're just agreeing with what the government said to say, right? And if he says yes on any of those questions, Durk is going to beat this case. Because you can't say that. As a witness, you cannot say that in a federal trial. You have to say that I'm doing this for a 5K1 letter, and hopefully the 5K1 letter goes to the judge, and then the judge can go under my mandatory minimums. They're going to ask Jam, how much time did you plead to? He's going to say life. He's going to say, yeah, I pled to life. They're going to say, so what are you hoping on this? He's going to say, I'm hoping to get a 5K1 letter. That is how it goes, bro. That is how it goes, bro. That is what niggas is not understanding when it comes to this, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Look, bro, this ain't about me, right? But I'm going to break it down for y'all because people don't understand. So, you can say whatever about me. It's not about me, nigga. I don't care. I don't go by that. What I'm doing is breaking down this federal trial, how it's supposed to be broken down, because niggas is missing valid points. Like, Durk, they have to prove that it was for hire. They have to prove this murder was for hire. Not that the murder happened, not that nigga, Durk could have got, son could have got killed because of revenge. And Durk beats this. If it's not for hire, then Durk beats this. That is what niggas don't understand. A 5K1 letter is the letter, that is what you snitch for in the feds. In the feds, when you snitch, you're hoping to get a 5K1 letter because it goes under what you can be sentenced to. So the 5K1 letter is the only thing that can help you go under what you have been sentenced to prior to sentencing. So you get that letter and it goes to the judge. The judge uses that letter to go under your minimum. And that is how you can come home off the feds when you snitching. That is how it goes.
Hey, chat, could we,
Yeah, it's way different.
OTF Jam photo leak, stop it. There ain't no photo leak, bro. Stop it, bro. Oh,
Yeah, that's real.
shit.
That's real. That's how it look. That's real. That's real. You don't have a suit on, nothing when you taking the stand. That is real. That is real. Oh, we making that the thumbnail. We making that the thumbnail, y'all.
Oh my God, chat. This is real. Somebody has a Zoom link. Usually got to be family or something like that. They're not giving out a Zoom link to federal court for nothing.
Nah, somebody snacked the phone. Somebody snacked it. Somebody snacked the phone. He on the stand with his head down like he don't know me though. Son is on this. Yeah, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga. Nigga, if you not familiar with my situation, I told in the feds, nigga. I've been in jam situation, nigga. I was on the stand with my head up, though, nigga. Not with my head down, nigga. I ain't know them niggas, nigga. Well, the nigga that I sat on one nigga. I know about this trial better than anybody that could talk about it, nigga. Nobody knows about this trial like me, nigga. Nobody. Nobody knows about this trial like how I know this trial, bro. Nobody. Nobody can break it down like me, gang. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. It's just that simple, y'all. Let's break this shit down for real. Jam is on the stand right now, telling everything he ever done in his life. All the murders he ever done in his life. Let's go. Let's get it, y'all. Jam is on the stand right now with his... Jam is on the stand right now, y'all.
Man, check his prison jumper for a McDonald's sauce stain, man.
Yo, bro, you don't gotta mess with rats.
That McDonald's.
You don't gotta mess with rats.
I got a stain on this.
I don't want you to be here because you mess with rats. I'm gonna break it down the right way. I'm gonna break this down the right way. Niggas is calling Little Durk a snitch. He is not a snitch. You heard? I'm gonna break this down. You don't gotta like me. This is not personal. This channel is not for you to like me. This channel is for you to have the right information about federal trials. That is what this channel is about and this video is about. It's not about if you like Kha.Reality. You don't gotta like Kha.Reality. You heard? But nobody can say what I'm saying is a lie, or nobody can say what I'm saying is wrong. These bloggers do not know what they talking about when it comes to federal trials, federal RICOs, the law. They don't understand how Durk can beat this. They don't understand what niggas is going through. I understand because I've been through it.
Picture of 6 9 on the stand. Y'all probably seen it before. It's not AI or nothing like it. Someone took a picture and the government wilded out. I mean, the judge wilded out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Jam on the stand, y'all. That's Jam on the stand.
Probably gotta look on Reddit or something. Nah, that's not it. Nah, that's not it. I can't find it. But there is a picture that got leaked. There is courtroom audio that got leaked, which shouldn't have got leaked too. Anyway. Damn. Talking my thoughts. Touch a trip, you ballin' with it. Delete my iCloud if I think.
Yeah, bro. Son is on the stand right now. Son is on the stand right now. Right now, with his head down like he don't know him, though. He understand. That is what's going on. Durk, yo, that is crazy. Yeah, so right next to Jam, where Jam is at right now, right next to him to the left is the jury box. You heard? The jury is going to be right next to him on the left. I told y'all, Jam is going to be sitting right there with a computer right in front of him. That is how it goes. Jam is going to have a computer in front of him. The DA and all them niggas going to be sitting there questioning him. You heard? That is how it go. And this look like the federal agent right there. The federal agents be right next to the DA. While everything going on, the federal agents be in the trial too. That is how it go, bro. Nobody gonna break it down like me, gang. Nobody gonna break it down like me, bro. I'm gonna break it down. Yeah, like it ain't nothing personal, you heard? I gotta break the trial down because these bloggers don't know about federal law. They don't know how Durk is gonna beat it. They don't know nothing. All they reporting, but they don't understand that how Durk can beat this, bro. That is what niggas don't understand. Niggas don't understand how Durk could beat it. And that is what I'm trying to show y'all. You get what I'm saying? Niggas don't understand how Durk could beat it, bro. And that's what I'm trying to show niggas. How Durk can beat this. That is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. I have to show y'all how Durk could beat this, because niggas don't understand. You get what I'm saying? So I gotta show y'all how Durk could beat it. I gotta show y'all how anything, how I have to show y'all. You get what I'm saying? Because other bloggers don't know federal law. They don't know what niggas went through. They don't know nothing about this. They don't know how Durk can beat this. You get what I'm saying? It's only one way how Durk could beat this, bro. I don't think he's gonna beat it, but it is a way he can beat it. It is a way he can beat it. You get what I'm saying?
This is treacherous, bro. This is treacherous, bro. Yo, I can't believe this shit, man. This shit is ridiculous. Nah, this shit's insane. Man, somebody better give me an update on OTF Jam, bro.
He's on the stand, nigga. That's what's going on. He on the stand. He on the stand. We gotta wait a little bit. Any questions y'all got? I'ma tell y'all. It is, but sometimes niggas be sneaking cameras in, sneaking little phones in. Remember, niggas got phones in the feds. You can sneak a little phone in there that's this big.
Say which 30 was exhibit 30. There's that shit that happened last. All right, so before. Damn, bro.
Niggas be sneaking phones in, bro.
We ain't finna tussle. Live already sitting in that chair with 100 shot on him.
Yeah, that is what niggas don't understand, bro. And that's why we here to break it down, y'all. That is why we here to break it down. Nobody gonna break it down like I'm gonna break it down, gang. Whatever questions y'all got about this shit, I'm gonna tell y'all, you heard? I'm gonna give niggas the facts. I'm gonna give niggas the facts, because niggas do not know. I'm gonna give niggas the facts. Yeah, it's no cameras allowed, bro. It's no cameras, bro. Nah, the witness, they gonna say, they can't say Durk hide, they can't lie. So, if it's really no money that was transferred, then they can't lie and say that it was money transferred. You get what I'm saying, y'all? That's not how it go. They can't lie. So, the DA and all them, they can't say, yo, if you do this, you're gonna go home. Like, they can't promise Jam nothing. That's not how it go. Like, they say, they make sure when you proffering that it's yo, no promises. That is the truth. That is how it go. It goes no promises. That is what's going on. You heard? You don't get no promises. Your hopes is that you're gonna get a 5K1 letter. You get what I'm saying? His 5K1 letter is not even guaranteed. I see niggas lose their 5K1 letter for getting in too much trouble, for smuggling drugs, for committing other crimes, for lying. You get what I'm saying? It's other ways to get your 5K1 letter ripped up. You can get your 5K1 letter ripped up any type of way. That's why you gotta just be on your best behavior when you cooperating, you heard? But Jam is locked up around a bunch of snitches. That's why they move you to where the snitches live. You're gonna be in a house full of snitches. They call it the cheese factory, you heard? It's gonna be Jam and 40 niggas. He gonna be in the house with 40 niggas. Then they all snitching on all the cases in the feds. That is how it goes. You get what I'm saying? Jam is locked up with a bunch of snitches. So his mind is conditioned as a rat. He's around a bunch of rats all day that's happy that they telling. They like, yeah, nigga, I'm going home. That's what's going on. Just like how I was locked up with 6ix9ine, we was in a jail that was specifically for snitches. You heard? We was in a jail specifically for rats. It was called GEO, Queens. You heard? We always in that jail, bro. You get what I'm saying? Hackers. He gonna be in there with hackers. He gonna be in there with politicians. He gonna be in there with cartel niggas, hitmen, all types of stuff. You heard? And they condition your brain to be on some rat shit. So Jam right now, his whole mind is conditioned to be on some rat stuff. You get what I'm saying? That is how it goes. That is how it goes, bro. You get what I'm saying? You never know if a nigga informant, bro. You never know until a nigga take the stand, or he about to take the stand, or if you read his sealed documents. Like, they knew Jam was telling from the beginning, bro. They knew Jam was telling because he didn't go to court with them. If me and you was co-defendants on a federal case, nigga, if we don't go to court together, then you're snitching. That is how it goes. If we don't go to court together, if you don't come to court with me, then you ratting. That is how it go in the feds, you heard? That is what niggas don't understand this, bro.
These are the moments we need every second of. Yeah, there's no update. You know, I think they tweet from the bathroom or like right outside the courtroom. I think they tweet from there. So Jam is on there singing like a fucking bird, bro.
Jam up there.
Oh, Slime Life. Oh, this is how Slime Life Shorty slimed out on Quando. Slime Life Shorty told Duty Low, keep your head up, Slime. I know the pain. I'm with you for life. I'm drilling about this shit. Duty Low said, I love you, Slime. Slime Life Shorty said, I love you back. Slap, it's up about this shit. Slime Life Shorty said, where you at, Slime? Duty Low said, Crib, call me. Slime Life Shorty sends Quando Rondo phone number. Duty Low says, gang. Slime Life Shorty says, I know a nigga from Savannah who got drops. This him. You want his number? Yeah. Just send the number.
Yeah, son probably ratting, you heard? Because there's no way he's supposed to be on this indictment, you heard? Slime Life Shorty's supposed to be on this indictment, gang. 100%. You giving drops on the nigga that was the target for this crime.
Damn, yo.
He's supposed to be on the thing. You target niggas in the feds, you go to jail, bro. That's how it goes.
Yo, chat, how we ain't get my man Trench's News on here?
That's how it goes,
Trench's
bro.
News don't fuck with me or something? Trench's News predicted all of this. I be watching his videos.
These niggas watch niggas. They just don't want to give niggas no clout.
We gotta get him on here.
But Trenches, my son Swipe,
music video with
he
machine guns hoisted over
forced
their
his
heads.
way through it.
Guns
Like,
they
niggas
referred
can't
to
blackball
the
him.
code word
Niggas
pipe, and
unblackballable.
themselves as the pipe
Like
lords,
me, I
according to US
forced my way
investigators.
through New York
Back more
content.
than a decade.
New York content is my content
4
now.
months ago.
You heard?
You approved of it, so I don't care how y'all look at it. I don't care about snitching. I'm trying to save the kids and all that shit. It's a lot of gang members on the internet and a lot of bloggers that care about snitching. But if you reporting about somebody, if you doing journalist work reporting about murders and who killed somebody, you the police then. Let's just
Right.
keep it real. Everybody the
100%.
police, man. Let's just
100%.
get the kids in the street and raise our kids to be productive citizens, man. Everybody then died because of this code of the streets.
Nah, it is a way
Everybody
Durk could
going
beat
to
it,
jail,
bro.
been tricked off the streets, and guess what? Ain't nobody being helped in jail.
It is a way to beat it, but they gotta prove it wasn't for hire. That's the only way that they could beat this, bro. They gotta prove the murder was not for hire. The murder did happen, whatever, but it's not for hire. In the feds, there's no such thing as regular murder. You get what I'm saying? There's no such thing as I see you and I kill you and I get charged in the feds with murder. That's for the state. In the feds, is no such thing for murder. It has to be in furtherance of something. It have to be in furtherance of a crime, of a robbery. It have to be murder for hire. It got to be stalking. It got to be witness retaliation. It got to be in furtherance of a gang. It got to be stuff like that in furtherance of a robbery. That's the only way murders get charged in the feds. So just like how I'm gonna keep referencing K-Flock. K-Flock beat his murder because it was not in furtherance of the gang, not because son had a gun on him. K-Flock didn't beat his murder because son had a gun on him and son was following him. That's not why K-Flock beat his murder. K-Flock beat his murder because they proved that it was not in furtherance of the gang, DOA. You get what I'm saying? K-Flock lawyer admitted to doing the body. You get what I'm saying? They admitted to doing the body, but it was not in furtherance of the gang. That is why he beat that murder. So if they can prove that this was no money, no nothing, and that this was a revenge plan, and that Durk didn't even know about it, then Durk can beat this. That is why they saying Vonnie did all that shit. You heard? And that's not snitching, because it's a difference if me and you get locked up together and me and you get locked up together and you start snitching on me and then I find out, so I want to snitch on you. That's different than me going to trial and you've been snitching on me for 2 years and I say, no, that nigga did it on trial. It's a difference. You get what I'm saying? So nobody can't call Durk a rat. Nobody, it's certain things, you get what I'm saying, that these bloggers is not pointing out when it comes to facts and they don't understand. You get what I'm saying? Come on, Stan Smith. You, come on, bro. We don't. Come on, bro. Yeah, federal law is countrywide. You do anything in DC, you go to the feds. That's how it is.
Update because I seen Memo 600. I seen a whole bunch of other blogs say, "Oh, Lil Durk, you know, they excited about it." Man, I ain't excited about none of this shit, man. If you ask me, all these guys should be in jail. Everybody who participated in the drill scene, killing people over females, woofing on the internet after you done killed somebody, all y'all need to be in jail. You still woofing on the internet, you know what I'm talking about? Like, everybody need to be in jail, bro. You know what I'm talking about? So the kids can live, because these guys are going to parks. They going places where the kids hanging out. They using the kids as shields as if the ops won't come. We seen this one video where the police pulled up. I don't know if they got a tip, but the guys was in a park with like 5 times when somebody make a mistake. Hey, look, Trenches News is gonna make mistakes. Everybody, a lot of people wait.
I don't make
till
mistakes.
Things happen to them.
Whatever you ask me, I'm gonna tell y'all it's gonna be
My
facts.
man is my 9, y'all.
That's my motto. I mess with Trenches News.
Now, if you wonder why I played Trenches News videos, I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of any blogger, he was the #1 person right. Like, he was the most accurate about all this shit. I can't even lie to you.
Right, because he profited before. He knows how the
accurate.
feds is. And that's what I was trying to tell y'all. Like, niggas don't understand.
It was pretty accurate.
You want to support me? Go to Nene Marie 370. He admitted to it. You know, but when he get on the stand, he will have to tell everything that he did, even the lunch that he had in 5th grade. So
Right. He got to tell
we'll be looking
everything
out
he
for
ever
that.
did, bro.
Now,
That is how it goes.
Lil Durk, it's like half and half split. You know, his lawyers, you could say it's blaming. Some call it snitching, but
It's not snitching at
Ronnie
all.
already cooperated. He already
cooperated.
said that he done did everything, but in saying that he did everything, he's saying that Lil Durk, he did it for Lil Durk, basically, right?
That is what his cop-out
So
is.
not Drew them, only thing they
Vonnie's
saying
cop-out
he
is
already
saying that
admitted
he
to
did it for Durk. That is what niggas don't understand. They saying, oh, Vonnie said he did it, da-da-da. Vonnie is saying he did it for Durk. That is what people don't understand. You get what I'm saying? He's saying he did it for Durk. He's not saying, oh, I just did this. No, he's saying he was like basically second in charge, and that Vonnie's stuff is the most important, because Vonnie is the one that's gonna say that Durk is the one that said he was gonna pay them. Remember, this is murder for hire. This is not that they did it. This is not that they did it. And I'm gonna always reference K-Flock, because just like K-Flock trial, they have to prove that it was in furtherance of the gang. That's K-Flock's. This, they have to prove that it was for hire. They have to prove that this murder was for hire. That is the difference in these cases. You get what I'm saying? And that is what niggas don't understand. In these type of cases, you got to prove that it was for hire to prove him guilty. You have to prove that it was something monetary value gaining from them doing this. That is what they have to prove. They have to prove that. And that is what niggas don't understand. When it comes to deliberations, niggas is going to understand that. You get what I'm saying? Just like people didn't understand the K-Flock thing. Everybody thought, oh, K-Flock he's going to beat this because the guy had a gun on him. So he should beat this. Oh, New York State doesn't have self-defense law. He's not going to beat this. People didn't understand that this is a federal trial. So in the feds, there's no such thing as regular murder. You get what I'm saying? In the trial that I sat on, and I took the stand on, the nigga got on the stand after me and said, no, I killed them because they killed my brother. I didn't kill him because of no gang. I killed them because they killed my brother. This is the typical defense that real niggas, so-called real niggas, use in the feds, bro. And that is what niggas don't understand, bro. Hit the like button, y'all. I'm breaking it down like nobody else can, bro. Nobody else can break it down how I'm breaking it down, gang. This is just the facts. This is just the facts. Nobody else can break it down how I break it down, bro.
They don't wear socks either. That's crazy. Do they think they finna see Lil Durk or something?
Oh, they outside the court, y'all.
They homework. Fuck you coming here dressed for? You not finna see this nigga? Go interview people.
we do gotta talk to some niggas coming out. Should we stand over there?
Yeah. Just gonna talk to them. I'm gonna ask them. Y'all feel see a little Durk or something? I'm gonna see. Are y'all? Hey, I be watching your TikToks, man. I be watching your TikToks.
I'm trying to give it to y'all, nigga. Bro, I'm the commercial version of Suburb Baby, bro. I'm that nigga.
Come on, baby, street.
What up, man? It's your boy to give me a TP view. Hey, I'm hanging out with y'all niggas, man.
Yeah, but K-Flock isn't in ADX. K-Flock isn't in Florence ADX. He's just in the Florence jail. That's different than Florence ADX. You heard?
Like, yo, who's in the court? Point to every single person that took part in the unalivement of Lupai. Durk, Didi pointed them niggas out. I'm like, oh, straight out the rip. I mean, he went in there with no lube, bro. And then right now, what he's doing is he's just slow walking it. The last thing we heard is that Durk and them was down in Miami, right? And then OTF Jam seen one of Tory Lanez's artists with jury and stuff and went to Durk and said, hey, man, I ain't got no jury, man. I'm finna rob this nigga. And Durk was like, yeah, man, that right there is the OTF Jam that I've been waiting for.
Oh,
so
nah.
basically, it seems like Durk was grooming him to be his hitter.
Oh,
and
nah.
also from the looks of it is, OTF Jam, when he went to prison for 10 years, he had already caught...
Yo, chat, I'm gonna tell you something I know about the rap industry. A lot of rappers claim they're gangsters, but the real gangsters, niggas like Pooh Shiesty, we look up to Gucci, nigga, he robbed Gucci. Like, the niggas y'all think is gangster, the real gangsters rob. Like, I ain't gonna cap with you.
He ain't named in this indictment. He's the third shooter, bro.
Ooh.
The whole time he was switching up. The whole time he was playing the Durk face, bro.
What? You was in the courtroom.
I'm in the courtroom every single day covering this stuff, man. Dead ass.
Damn.
The third shooter is OTF Jam. Nigga, they got, hey, and check this. That was in the car. Yeah, we been through that, but the feds didn't want to unpack that. So me covering these cases, bro, I gotta go by the information as it come through, right?
Yeah.
So the streets knew that. I ain't finna be like Trap Lil Ross snitching on
Yeah.
nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
But
no.
all the Trap Lil Ross out here disrespecting black women, calling them bitches and hoes and shit, bro. Bro, that nigga's doing the most, bro.
Wait,
And he feeling himself, bro.
I think the Trap Lord, he's just doing what you doing, man.
Yeah, but he doing the most, bro. He doing the most.
Do I got Dub's number? I was about to call his ass. Hey, everybody getting Dub chat.
Yeah, y'all know I'm gonna break it down, bro. Y'all know I'm gonna break it down the best, bro. You heard? The feds can't tell. The feds. Let me cook up real quick, y'all. The feds cannot tell Jam. They can't tell Jam that, yo, you going home if you do this. That's not how it work, gang. That's not how it work. That's not how snitching goes in the feds. That's not how it go. You heard? Once he snitched, these niggas knew because he was not going to court with them. That's how it go. If you got a co-defendant in the feds, he has to go to court with you. Y'all all go to court together. You get what I'm saying? That y'all have to go to court together. When y'all go to court together, that is how they know if you snitching or not. You heard? Niggas don't understand that. That is what niggas don't understand when it comes to this. You heard? Niggas don't understand that. You heard? Y'all have to go to court together. Once they've seen this nigga was snitching, they knew from the beginning, bro. Once you start telling, they don't tell you, oh, do this and you're going to get 10 years. You're going to get 5 years. You're going to get 3 years. They don't do that. That's not how it go, you heard?
I'm a real street nigga. I ain't gonna let no nigga talk about the streets like that.
Don't get it.
Damn, but you just came out here and dropped a bomb. They said academics watching right now.
Academics watching right now? Academics.
Hey, at Carlin.
Yeah, they said
Wait, at Carlin. Hold on.
Yo, tell Dub to send me his number.
Hey, we got at Carlin right now, chat. Hold on.
Tell Dub to send me his number.
I know I'm gonna break it down like nobody else can.
Hold on, chat. We got act on here.
No, what my Fed case was basically with the 5'9" brims. I had to sit on the stand with the 5'9" brims, and I had to tell everything I ever did. So I had to tell about the shooting with Jeezy and the shooting that I caught in Manhattan. That was the shooting that I did. I did that shooting, you heard? So I had to talk about that, you heard? Not this new case, but the old case, you heard?
What do Durk look like?
Durk, man, that nigga.
And I had to wait for all them niggas to get sentenced. Like Jam is gonna wait till everybody gets sentenced for him to get time. It don't go like, yo, you do this and you just get this amount of time. That's not how it goes. Jam has to wait for everybody else to get sentenced that he's snitching on, and then he goes to trial. That's how it goes, bro. That's how, I mean, then he gets sentenced. That's how it goes.
Like, I ain't gonna lie.
That boy, if I'd be crying in that bitch, I don't know.
I don't see the group
You
chat.
can be gangsta all you want, but when that feds and that time get you, bro.
So how long do you think the trial gonna be?
Oh, I see.
Man, I don't know, bro.
Damn, so
I don't know. They said it's supposed to go into the 14th. The defense
Right.
was acting
Oh,
like it's gonna go longer than that. But the way they moving, bro, I think this shit gonna be over.
Yo, what's the word?
It's gonna be over in like a week, bro.
Now it's the word.
After
yo.
these
I see
niggas take the
Donat
stand,
over there.
it's gonna be
Donat
over.
30 just now.
Hey, he told us some crazy shit.
I know, nigga. I was watching. He just dropped 30 real quick. Like, matter of fact, he just gave more info than we've got in the last hour. I know Jam up there doing his thing. He over here, he's singing like Tweety Bird. Yo, Donat, what's popping in there, man? You gotta break it down for us. Like,
What's good, bro? Yeah, I definitely break it down for you, man. So, you know, off the bat, as soon as Jam got on the stand, they was like, you know, do you know about such and such that happened on the 19th? He was like, yeah. Can you point to everybody?
Yeah, I don't got nothing to do with that case.
wait, he ain't point nobody out. Stop it, Donat. Like,
Yeah, you have to point. You have to point, bro. You have to point. When they ask you, they go like, do you know anybody in this courtroom? Did anybody in this courtroom was a part of what you did that day? He's gonna say yes. They're gonna say, all right, can you point to the guys that was there? And he's gonna say, they're gonna say, who is that? And he's gonna say, that's Little Durk. Who is that? That is OTF DD. Who is that? What is he wearing? He's wearing a black suit. He's wearing this. He's wearing this. You have to do that in the feds. You have to identify him. That is called facing your accuser. That is what facing your accuser is.
How do I know about this nigga being in Miami? How do I know Tory Lanez artist is dripped down and this nigga's like, I ain't got no jury, nothing? Durk was feeding that nigga, baiting that nigga, just giving him enough to survive and showing off everybody else with the drip and stuff, and ain't get that nigga no drip. So when he seen Tory Lanez artist, he's like, damn, I want to be like that. He went to Durk, yo, who these niggas around me, man? I'm about to rob these niggas. And Durk said, yeah, that's the jam I've been waiting for right there. Yeah, yo, straight up.
Hey, by the way, Dub and not, this is the biggest. This is where the trial is. This is like right
this
now.
Is the peak moment right here.
Right.
Peak moment.
No, Vonnie is gonna be the peak moment because Vonnie has to say that Durk is the one that got them paid. Durk is the one that paid for this. That Vonnie is the most important witness here. Vonnie is the most important witness. Jam is the shooter, right? Yes, but Jam is not the one that had nothing to do with any money. Vonnie is the one that, because this is a murder for hire trial. This is not a regular trial. This is not, just like K-Flock trial. I'm going to mention this, y'all. K-Flock did not beat the murder because son had a gun on him. K-Flock beat the murder because it was not in furtherance of the crime. It was not in furtherance of the gang. You get what I'm saying? That is why K-Flock beat his murder, because it was not in furtherance of the gang. This has to be proven that it was in furtherance for money. This has to be proven that this was for hire, not that it was revenge. You get what I'm saying? It's no such thing in the feds as a regular murder. There's no such, those are for state cases. The feds don't have a law for a regular murder or revenge murder. Those are state cases. So they proved that this was not in furtherance for money. Then Little Durk can beat it. I don't think so, but I think he can beat it.
Through in the fine and track Quando Rondo. That was never alleged in the indictment. He finna say that today.
Hey, Derek. Hey, would you be doing the OTF jam, bro?
Fuck no. No. Hey, this. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The energy at the court is like you can feel it, bro. I'm getting full about it, boy. This shit right.
They cursing too much. Yeah, bro. That is what it's about, bro. You gotta like they don't tell Jam what he's gonna get. Jam don't know how much time he's gonna get. It don't go like that, bro. Jam don't know if he's gonna get 10 years, 20 years, 40 years. He don't know how much time he gonna get. You heard? It's all up to that judge when the judge read his 5K1 letter. When a judge read his 5K1 letter, that is when Jam is gonna know how much time he got. You get what I'm saying? You do all of this so you could get the 5K1 letter, and then when you go to sentencing, the judge uses the 5K1 letter to go under your mandatory minimum. You get what I'm saying? That is how it goes.
In deposition and say, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna rat on my nigga. That's in deposition. That's in out of court statements. When you say that shit under the...
Come on, stop cursing, bro. Like,
fact. And now that fact creates a new body of evidence that they can go ahead and get these niggas on, bro. I think they finna turn this to a RICO.
Nah, they can't turn it to a RICO now, bro. That's not how it goes, bro. That's not how it goes. These niggas don't know nothing about the feds. I understand a lot of these niggas is in the courtroom and all that, but they still missing vital points about the case, bro. Niggas is missing vital points about the case. This is a federal murder for hire trial. This is murder for hire. This isn't nothing else. This is murder for hire. They have to prove that it was monetary value to gain from this. They have to prove that it's monetary value to gain. That is why Vonnie's testimony is the most important. Yes, we know Jam killed the person. We know that. We know this. We know this, right? But they don't. The most important thing is proving that it was for money. That is why they asking them about the Miami thing. That's why they trying to say Durk was giving them financial opportunities. So that is why this happened.
Come on, man, stop it.
Nah, not me, man, not me. Hey, but I will say this.
Hit the like button, y'all. That's all I ask.
Trap Lord ain't reporting on everything how he's supposed to. He's defending his reputation, his platform, and I get that. But like when Brian Steele was cross-examining the police officer, the lead FBI detective, the FBI person was like, "Yo, we didn't record OTF Jam 26 times out of the 31 times because we didn't have equipment. We had to rush and fly from LA to Chicago. So what makes you think that Didi and the rest of them ain't rushed and flew over to LA?" It says you weren't prepared.
Okay.
You weren't prepared and you didn't know the plan, and that's your testimony. So it created reasonable doubt as far as pointing the blame at Durk like he had something to do with it.
But
that is what niggas don't get.
I think Trap Lord, and I love Trap Lord. I think because
no, Trap Lord Ross is biased. Trap Lord Ross is the one that tried to say Durk was snitching. There's no such thing as snitching on a nigga that got a 5K1 letter. That doesn't even exist. That doesn't even make sense. It's different if you got locked up and I got locked up, we co-defendants, and you start snitching on me, and then I say something to you, I start snitching on you. That's snitching. You get what I'm saying? What Durk doing is not snitching. He's on trial right now. It's different if this wasn't trial. If this was before trial. You get what I'm saying? If this was before trial and then I get locked up, you get locked up, and I find out you telling on me and then I start telling on you, that is ratting. You heard? There's no such thing as ratting if you're on trial saying that the nigga that's telling on you is the one that's lying. You get what I'm saying? Like that, and that is what people don't understand when it comes to federal law. Bro, I'm gonna break it down, bro. I've been in this situation. I've been in OTF Jam situation, bro. I've been in OTF Jam situation. I know everything about federal trials, federal law, the loopholes. I know everything about this case, gang. I've seen it 100 times already. I'm telling you, I've went through this for 10 years of my life, bro. I know it.
They said he got like 10 security guards.
Oh, that's the security?
You don't need more after the day, nigga.
Yo, they got bad bitches like walking around? What's up?
Oh yeah, they got some bad bitches. Oh, right there. I mean, they acted like they're getting out today. How they acted out here? Like, you should see this shit.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. That is what niggas don't understand. Jam is taking the stand right now. Jam is taking the stand right now. You never know if a nigga is telling in the feds, bro. You never know until he take the stand. Unless he's your co-defendant. If a nigga is your co-defendant and y'all don't go to court together, when y'all go on the little court dates, you know that a nigga is telling on you. Because in the feds, your co-defendant has to go to court with you. If your co-defendant does not go to court with you, then that means he's ratting, you heard? That means he's ratting. If his stuff say sealed, when it's a court date and y'all supposed to be in court together and then they say sealed, that means he went to a proffer, you heard? You get what I'm saying? That means he went to a proffer. Jam did not proffer in these last couple of days. Right while the trial is going on, the feds did not speak to Jam and say, make sure you do this. No. Jam last proffer was probably like 2-3 weeks ago. That was the last time he met with the government, and then he sat down and they just prepped him. When they do a prep, that is when they do a mock trial, you heard? That is when the AUSA, the lawyer, the DA, they have one of their co-workers sit there and press you like as if they was Durk's lawyer. They're going to sit there and press you. So Jam is ready. Everything that Jam is going to be asked today, they know already. They already know. This is one big clown show. You get what I'm saying? This is one big clown show. This is the feds, bro. People don't understand that. That is what people don't understand when it comes to the feds. That is what people are not understanding. You heard? They have to break this down and they have to prove that it was a murder for hire. Not that it was just a regular murder. Niggas don't understand that. They have to prove that it's a murder for hire. That is why K-Flock beat his body, because it was not a gang murder. It was not, yo, let's go kill him for the gang. You get what I'm saying? It's K-Flock beat the body because it was a split of the second moment thing. There's no such thing as a regular murder in the feds. There's no such thing as a regular murder in the feds. Feds murders has to be stalking. Feds murders has to be in furtherance of a gang. It have to be witness retaliation, murder for hire, things like that. Murder within a robbery. Those are federal murders. There's no such thing as revenge murder in the feds. That is why when I took the stand, the nigga I took the stand on after that, he got on the stand and said, yes, I did kill him, but it was not for the gang. It was because they killed my brother. The feds, they have to prove that this was a murder for hire, and that is what people don't understand. Everybody's missing that point. Everybody's missing the point that this has to be proven for hire. That is the charge, not just a murder. The state would have had this as a regular murder. He got him killed, period. The feds don't do that. It has to be murder for hire. And that is what niggas don't understand. That is what nobody that's blogging is pointing this out. That it has to be proven murder for hire.
No, he got fried on the internet yesterday.
Who? Him?
Yeah, 6ix9ine.
Yes, 6ix9ine.
He was on his. I think 6ix9ine was on his
He
ass.
said, I just uploaded it on my page. The nigga tell me, nigga.
They said Trap Lil Raw's Twitter. Oh, man, chat. It's going down right now, man. It's going down right now. Fuck. Oh! 3 murders.
Right.
3 murders.
So Jam killed 3 people. He had to tell every murder he ever did.
3-peat. Jam admitted to 3 murders part of his deal. 3-peat.
Right. So he talked about 3 murders. That is how it goes. That is how it goes. You got to get up there and say everything you ever did in your life.
I bet he gonna blame all 3. Chat.
No.
Who wanna bet he probably got 5 bodies, but them other bodies Durk ain't telling him to do.
No, it's not how it goes.
His deal is mostly about prosecuting Durk.
No, it's not about prosecuting Durk. It's not about that. They don't say that to you. That is what these niggas don't understand in the feds. He has to say every crime he ever did. So he's saying even the murders he did back in the days when he was a kid. Every murder, he has to talk about every murder he ever did. And even if it has nothing to do with Durk. That is why they met with him so many times. It's not about that. People don't understand that in the feds, bro. And people don't understand that in the feds. Shout outs to J-Love for the $10 Cash App. Shout outs to J-Love for the $10 Cash App, y'all. Yeah, that is what it's about, bro. That is what it's about, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I know everything about this, bro. I've been through it. I've been in OTF Jam's shoes. If it's any questions y'all got about this case, about how somebody could beat it, about what the snitch is going through, about what this is like and what that's like, ask me. I'm gonna break it down, bro. Nobody can break it. Nobody can break it down how I'm breaking it down, bro. That is just the facts. That is just the facts. That is just the facts. Nobody can break it down like that, bro. Nobody can break it down like that. I'm gonna break it down the way nobody can think. I didn't say they have to prove that it's murder for hire. This is the feds, bro. I've been through this, bro. I sat on the stand on a federal murder trial, bro. Nobody cannot tell me about this. None of these bloggers, nothing. This is federal law. Just like in the case of K-Flock. K-Flock lawyer admitted to the murder. But it was not in furtherance of the gang, so they had to acquit him for the murder. In the feds, there's no such thing as regular murder. We know that the murder happened. They have to prove that it's murder for hire. That is why Vonnie's testimony is the most important. Vonnie's testimony is the most important because he's going to say that Durk said that he was going to pay these guys. That is the most important thing. It's not about if the body happened. It's not about if it's not about none of that. It's about if the murder was for hire. The murder for hire. That is what it's about. Murder for hire. It's not the murder itself. Murder for hire. They have to prove that it was for hire, that it was monetary value to gain from this murder. That is the point that nobody's pointing out. Nobody doesn't understand that, bro. Durk has a chance to beat this because Durk is saying that Vonnie did this off a murderous fueled rage. It had nothing to do with me. I had nothing to do with this. I had no idea that he was doing this, getting these shooters to do this, do this, do this. Remember, it's DD, Durk, and the other shooter on the trial. If the other shooter gets on the stand and his own defense and say, yo, bro, we never got paid for this. We did this because we slid for Vaughn. If they do that, then Durk can beat this because it's not for hire. And that is what niggas don't understand. Niggas don't understand that in the feds. And it's murder for hire. This is not a regular murder trial, bro. That is what people don't understand.
Or Hester said he was reluctant to be there. He frequently shakes his head. He puts his head in his hands. Oh, man, it's just like, look, Durk said it right.
Phone and be your homie, though. He understand what it's...
That is how it goes, bro. Anything y'all want to know about this, bro, ask me. I'm going to tell y'all anything y'all want to know, bro. I'm not going to combat y'all, but I'm going to drip y'all down and tell y'all anything y'all want to know about the feds, bro. Nobody can break down the feds like I can break down the feds, bro. That's just simple reality. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I've been through it. 10 years of my life depending on me sitting on the stand, nigga. I know what it's like. The feds don't tell you, yo, you going home if you do this. That's not how it goes. Jam gonna get his 5K1 letter, and the 5K1 letter is used so the judge can go under the mandatory minimum. The same judge that they got right there is gonna be the same judge that sentences all of them. The same judge that they got is gonna be the same same judge that they got for all of them. They have to prove money was given. They had to prove money. That is the main thing about this trial that people don't, you know, people don't understand this, bro. They have to prove that it was money involved. That is what niggas don't understand.
Y'all, is Jamie the Bull.
Jam went through this.
Low, sometimes hesitant.
Jam done been prepped already for this. They prepped him. Like I said, weeks ago, they had Jam in the prosecutor's office. When you go to a proffer, say Jam is locked up with a bunch of snitches right now. He's not in a regular house. He's in a snitch jail, a certain jail that they have specifically for rats. So Jam is going to be locked up with a bunch of rats. They get Jam, they take him to a little room. Like, not a room. They take him to the DA office. Inside of the DA office is a room. He goes inside the room. They give you whatever type of food you want. It could be Olive Garden. It could be KFC. It could be a chopped cheese. It could be whatever type of food you want. Pestos, pitos, whatever type of food you want, they feed you. They give you the phone. They let you interact. You can have your family come see you. Anything. That is what a proffer is. So Jam is going to be in there proffering about everything he ever did in his life. And then right before the trial, they do a mock trial where the DA have his coworkers or somebody they know come sit down in front of Jam and act like they on trial. So Jam has been through this. Even though this is the ball game here, Jam has been through niggas questioning him about this. He went through this already. The prep. It's called prepping for trial. It's called prepping for trial. You feel what I'm saying? Like you could get any type of food when you ratting, nigga. You could get any type of food you want. You get the phone. You could get anything, bro. That is how it goes, bro. When it comes to ratting in the feds, bro. They don't. The feds don't say, "Oh, we're going for Little Durk." They can't make it biased. They cannot do that. They stand for fidelity, bravery, integrity. So the integrity part, they cannot promise you that you're gonna go home if you do this. That's not how it goes. They can't say, yes, you're going home if you do this, bro. If you do this, you're going to get 5 years. You're going to get 10 years. They cannot promise you anything. What they do is they say, yes, this is going to get you a 5K1 letter. If you tell the truth, you're going to get a 5K1 letter. And then the 5K1 letter is used and the judge can go under your mandatory minimum for whatever you could be sentenced
on the
to.
line, like if
but he got 3 bodies. He still could come home in time served. I see niggas with 4 bodies come home in 4 years. I seen it.
When you see, that's why some people look at the Lil Tim thing, because Lil Tim could have sat in the car like a bitch ass nigga. Lil Tim was like, nah, fuck it, nigga. If they about to beat my nigga up, they about to beat me up. We love loyalty, bro. Trust me, no matter how it looks. We're not talking about criminality. Loyalty, everything.
Niggas don't understand that. That's what niggas don't understand. Niggas never been through it, so they don't understand. I've been through it.
Damn, Chad.
I've been through it, nigga. I've been through it. This is why I can tell y'all exactly everything about a federal trial. I've been through it for 10 years out of my life, bro. 10 years out of my life, I've been through this. So I can tell y'all everything that Jam is going through, everything Vonnie's going through, everything how the trial is, the questions they asking, how they can beat this, how Little Durk can beat this. Trap LaRose is giving out a narrative that Little Durk is a snitch. That makes no sense. You cannot snitch on somebody that have a 5K1 letter against you. That makes no sense. If Durk is a snitch, K-Flock is a snitch too. If Durk is a snitch, thousands of niggas that's in the feds is snitches too. That makes no sense. All the real niggas inside of the jails is applauding Durk for this defense. This is defense that you use. This is the textbook defense that you use for cases like this. That is what people don't understand. That is what people don't understand. You got niggas that never fought a RICO, never been locked up in the feds, trying to tell Durk how it is, how you defend yourself in a federal trial. It's not like Durk got locked up with Vonnie snitching, so let me snitch on Vonnie. That's not how it is. This is trial time. That is the best defense, to say Vonnie is the one that did it, because Vonnie is the one saying that Durk was giving him the money for all of this. You get what I'm saying? Like that is how it goes, bro. And that is what people don't understand.
Durk.
That is what people don't understand. You get what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, you don't gotta like me. This is not for somebody to personally like me. This is for y'all to know the information, because a lot of these bloggers don't know federal law. They don't understand how Durk can beat this. They don't understand the little nuances of what you're supposed to know in these trials. That is, people don't understand this. And people are in the trial and they still don't understand that it has to be proven for hire. The murder has to be proven murder for hire. You feel what I'm saying? It has to be proven for hire. That is what it has to be proven for. The murder has to be proven murder for hire. It cannot, not just a regular revenge murder. That is why Kha beat his trial. That is why Kha beat his trial, because his lawyer admitted to doing the body. His lawyer said, yeah, Kha did kill him, but he didn't kill him for the gang, DOA. He killed him because he was following him. You get what I'm saying? He was following him. That is what it's about, bro. That is what it's about. And that is what people don't understand when it comes to federal law. Federal law, it has to be proven that he did this for hire, that he hired them to do this. That is what it has to be about, bro.
What's the video where they say, yo, this the murder man right here? Well, what's the video, chat? What's the video?
New bed pins, my back and all that shit, chat. I don't even want a white beat on. You don't get that toothpick. She was like,
Yeah, we see that's D-Ski, or that's the threat, that's the voice. So we got the voice, the threat, and the snitch.
Get it fixed.
Nigga, I used to get any type of food I wanted, but I used to be like, yo, give me a McDonald's, whatever. Nigga, you could be in the West Coast and they get you a chopped cheese from New York City, nigga. If you giving up bodies, they gonna want any type of, nigga, you get any type of food you want, nigga. You might get some. I done seen niggas come back with cigarettes, come back to the jail from a profit with cigarettes, nigga. I done seen niggas come back with D-rugs. For real, nigga. Niggas go on profits. Nigga, if the feds want the case that bad, they will let your girl come in the room with you. You be in the room, you probably get the neck from your girl, nigga. I'm telling you, that is how real profits go. Niggas don't understand this, bro. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. That is what happens when you ratting, gang. That is what happens when you ratting, bro. Jam copped out to life. They're gonna ask Jam, what did you plead guilty to? How much time? Oh, so you pled to 3 murders. So you're doing this to get out of jail, right? Jam is going to say, no, I'm doing this so I could get a 5K1 letter, and hopefully the 5K1 letter goes to the judge, and then it could go under. Remember, Jam is locked up around a bunch of rats right now. What they do is they condition you. They put you around a bunch of rats. Once you start snitching, they put you in a snitch jail ran by marshals. It's not a regular jail. They put you in a snitch jail. That is what they do to you, bro. You get what I'm saying? That is what they do to you. Nah, yes, I had a 5K1 letter. Yes. That is what they do to you. And that is what niggas don't understand about the federal government. That is why I'm trying to tell niggas about this, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, nobody can break down this federal trial like how I can break it down. Like, for real. Like for real. Nobody can break it down because I've been through it. Real shit.
I ain't do that. I said, y'all call your mom, bro. Hey, Cookie is you.
By the way, the last nigga testified, they call him Flocka.
That's another shooter. So if Durk didn't give the nigga money, if they didn't get money for this, then that's the way Durk can beat this, bro. Remember, Kha admitted to doing the murder, but it was not in furtherance of the gang. That is how Kha beat the murder. And the feds, there's no such thing as regular murder. If I kill you, you kill me, the feds pick it up. No, that's not how it goes. That's why they got state cases, bro. This has to be proven for hire.
First, I might beat it up.
Let's go to the other video.
I might be dropping soon, you dig, but that.
You know one thing I hate when a motherfucker be like, look, man, today only.
Obviously, it's a lot of people that don't understand federal cases because nobody is pointing out that this has to be proven for hire. Nobody is pointing that out. Nobody is pointing this out, how Durk can beat this. Niggas is coming up with a narrative now saying Durk is a rat. It's a difference if I get locked up and we get locked up together and you snitching on me. I find out you snitching on me, so I want to snitch on you. That is the difference. That's snitching. When it comes to a trial, there's no such thing as snitching on a nigga that got a 5K1 letter against you that been snitching on you for 2 years. That doesn't even make sense. It's thousands of niggas in the real federal jails where Durk is going to go after he lose this trial. It's going to be thousands of niggas that got the same defense as Little Durk. So it's no way that this is snitching. And that is, people understood federal law. They will understand Durk's defense. People don't understand federal law. They don't understand that this is a murder for hire case, not just that he got him killed. It's not that's not, people don't understand that part.
It was
my boy. Let him trick you with that cap and that net. What you said? Yesterday, folks.
good side and bad side.
Good side, bad side.
Good side and bad side. How about what
They gotta have. That's why they saying that. That is why they saying since there's no money, they gotta. They're saying that Durk said he was gonna give them opportunity in music. He was gonna hit them all for money here and there. That's why they saying. That's why they keep bringing up the $50,000 that he gave Jam. You heard? Because they saying that was a prepayment. Like whatever I want you to do, you gotta do it. You get what I'm saying? They trying to say that he prepaid for murders and stuff when he gave Jam the $50,000. That is what they trying to use. But they have to prove that it was for hire. They have to prove this murder was for hire, not that it was just a murder that happened.
I'm running with that shit, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Niggas, hey, they be like, look,
I'll see how we got with that shit.
Y'all know I do New York City content, bro. I don't even do like content from other places, but so all these bloggers, they covering the case, but they don't have no idea on federal law, bro. They don't understand the cooperator side. They don't understand Durk's side. They don't understand. They just reporting what they see. They Googling certain stuff, but they don't have no idea, and they're confusing the masses. The masses are confused on how Durk can beat this, on how Didi could beat this, on how the other shooter nigga could beat. Even the other shooter that was there, he can beat this because they have to prove that it was for hire. Remember, like I said, I'm always going to bring up Kha because Kha admitted to doing the murder. The trial that I sat on, the stand that when I took the stand, the nigga got on the stand, the same nigga that I took the stand on, he got on the stand in his own defense, and he said, yes, I did kill that person. I did kill that person, but I did not kill him for the gang. I killed him because my brother died, and it was retribution. There's no such thing as a retribution murder in the feds. Durk and them is not charged with revenge murder. They're charged with murder for hire. It has to be murder for hire for the jurors to elect him guilty. That is how it goes.
Family vibe.
oh no. Hey, tell
Count this much.
them what's going on, Jam.
Hey, you know what's so crazy though?
And it's not snitching, right? It's not snitching at all because it's a difference if I get locked up and you get locked up. And we're going to court and I find out you snitching on me and I go, oh, I want to snitch on him. That is the difference. That is what people is misinterpreting this as. People is misinterpreting this as I get caught locked up for something, you get caught locked up for something, and then I just snitch on you. That is what people is misinterpreting it as. Durk is on trial. This is past those stages. Durk held it down this whole time. And this is the defense now. This is not snitching. That nigga is a rat. He is the nigga that been cooperating for 2+ years on us. Saying this. So we're saying that he's lying. That is not snitching at all. Where Durk is going in the real nigga jail, all of the real niggas, you can't live if you were a snitch in jail. You can't live in a federal compound. Durk is going to be able to live comfortably because this is the same tactic that all the real, so-called real niggas use in federal trials, bro.
I know who you are,
That is what I'm trying to explain to y'all.
So you was in there too, right?
Yeah, in the beginning of the day I was upstairs for the in-person one, and then for the afternoon I was in just the observe room. But yeah, it got crazy.
It has to be proven that this was murder for hire. And that is what niggas don't understand. That is what I'm trying to break down to the people. Because all these bloggers is not pointing that out.
Oh, Jam, get out there, Jam. I made a playlist with all the songs that they.
Damn. Bro, King, hey, this is your people's, right? HQ, yeah.
Y'all ask me anything about this trial, I'm gonna tell y'all, bro. I'm gonna give y'all the facts, federal law, the federal way, the technical way.
What the fuck would you like? I hate when niggas do that shit, bro. And then I know that nigga.
That is what niggas don't understand when it comes to the feds, bro. And that's what I'm trying to break down to the people. That's what I'm breaking down to the people, y'all. That is what niggas don't understand, y'all. That's what I'm breaking down to the people, bro. That's what niggas don't understand. I gotta break it down to y'all, bro.
I ain't fucking around.
Because niggas don't understand, bro.
This nigga retired.
It's time to start down on Inglewood next.
If anybody know the IG live, please send it to me, bro. Please.
I'm gonna stand there while motherfuckers playing. And shut my little grab motherfucking.
Got some more tweets, man.
That's what niggas don't understand about the feds, y'all. That's why I'm gonna break it down. Any questions y'all got, anything y'all got, let me know. I'm gonna tell y'all, bro.
Did you
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth about what's going on in the feds, for real.
The death of Savai Robinson.
Niggas don't understand, bro. I'm gonna break it down for real, for real.
Prosecutors say, did the others in this room participate as well?
Yes.
Yes, they did. Can you name them? Durk, Didi.
I'm about to get something to drink real quick, y'all. I'm getting something to drink. Don't go nowhere, y'all. I'm gonna break it down for y'all the right way. The right way it's supposed to go.
Jam describes how he knew King Von when he was younger because of his sister.
I'm gonna break this down the right way, y'all. Y'all know that.
Jam says yes. Jam starts smiling. Prosecutor says, did Lil Durk keep up with you while you were in prison? Jam says, I ain't gonna lie. When he changed his number, he made sure my mom got it. Damn. Man, I fell down to my knees when the law came. It goes to show Durk was keeping up with his bum ass nigga for 12 years, man. Prosecutor, did you talk to Mr. Banks after you got out of prison? Jam says, yeah, I told Durk I got out. I ain't got no clothes. He told me, yes, you do. You got us. Man, I fell down to my knees when the law came. How could a nigga tell this story? How could a nigga tell this story? Yo, how could a nigga tell this story and be like on the stand? That's like insane to me.
Building on.
Am I tripping?
$64?
Handler.
Yes, sir. King does. Mother with it.
What's going on? What's going on this bitch, man? Oh, yeah? Handle it.
AC?
Out on 90, playing with more than 90. Stupid ass. You niggas ain't real, man. Niggas, we can merch it.
Niggas on that.
Hey. You ain't had your gun for them, you better have your gun for me. Better have your gun for Boney. Better have your gun for C. You don't believe me, you gonna see it. You gonna end up out that tree.
Know that we did it.
But I got my gun for Bona, they call him Chief. But we should have killed him sooner, cause he a thief. I told Disky mama won't eat meat, she made me collard greens. She like, Shmirk, you know it's July, right? Why you dressed like it's Halloween? I say, go, go. They know that we did it.
My folks said.
Man, I fell down to my knees when the law came. Man, I fell down to my knees when the law came. Chat, what did he just say? What did he say?
A thief. I told Disky mama won't eat meat, she made me collard greens. She like, Shmirk, you know it's July, right? Why you dressed like it's Halloween? I say, go, go. They know that we did it. Go. They know that we did it. Oh, go. They know that we did it.
I seen him do it. Man, I fell down to my knees when the law came.
What folks said.
We ain't going nowhere, y'all. We ain't going nowhere, y'all. I'm here. I'm just getting some food real quick.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit.
I'm here, y'all. I'm just getting some food real quick, y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. I'm just getting some food real quick. Give me like 2 minutes, y'all.
We all got some shit they ain't never seen before.
Get crazy, y'all, though, man.
We gotta pop out some shit they ain't never seen before. This. You wanna use shit like that? You motherfuckers never seen no money, man. You wanna use shit like that?
I don't do no reflashes today. We know how that Instagram works. Y'all gonna put that money up there from last year. You know, I know how I get. You gonna put the June 12th date up and try to recap it through the gram. You know, last year, that June 12th, they had some money last year. Then on the gram, it pop up.
All that PvP shit?
I ain't getting that no more.
Chat, which is the IG live where they look at Jam and they call him the murder man?
Oh, dang. Having your mans. Bob from the waist down. And you ain't no shit so much. Stop playing. It's a meme right here. 32K. Y'all know what it is, man. We've been down this road before, man. We've been here 10 years. How long been in the game?
It's on DD's live. Somebody said, stop the police shit. Nigga, it was just played in court. What you talking about police shit? Are you dumb? Man, that shit hurt my heart, bro. I ain't even saying it's over for Durk. It's just like, god damn. Oh, man, it's on back again. Got played in court. Oh, my God, bro. They got this shit like a listening party, bro. Like, they got the hits played, Chad. This is how court looking. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't even ask when it come to catch. They catching black.
Yeah, bro. That's how it's going, bro. Like, Jam is admitting to everything he ever did. I'm going to answer all y'all questions. Y'all know nobody going to break it down like me. I'm making a little sandwich real quick. I'll be back in like 40 seconds, y'all. 40 seconds. Let's go. Niggas don't understand. This is not a federal trial. I mean, this is a federal trial. This is not no regular trial, bro. This is not no regular trial, gang. We here, y'all. We here. I had to get some food, bro. My shit was on the gate. Gang. Let's get it.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The thing about a snitch is it's a defeating thing. Because part of like trial is like you're gaslighting. When the snitch get on the stand, it's like you're defeated because it's like...
No, it's not. They knew he was snitching the whole time. They was talking about this from the everything. Damn, Jam shit fell real low right now. That's what people saying. Oh, my bad. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Why did you tell? It's not about me. I can tell y'all this after all this. But nigga, I ain't wanna spend the rest of my life in federal prison, nigga. That's simple. Niggas be making all types of excuses and all that. That's simply what it is. But we gonna talk about the trial. Any questions y'all got? I'm breaking it down to y'all, you heard? I got the good croissant bread with the turkey with the spinach. Yeah, it's a difference. Like, you don't tell on niggas that did right for you.
Hit the like button on the Academy and King Academics. Y'all are tripping, bro.
You don't tell on niggas that did right for you, bro.
People that's watching overall, man. Y'all hit that like button, man.
You don't tell niggas that did good by you, bro.
Hit the like button for me, please. Please hit that like button, right? Oh, I think I found it. Man.
Yeah, you don't tell on niggas that did good by you, bro.
Oh, this is it right here. Oh, please don't tell me this is it, bro. Please don't tell me this is it. OTF DD goes live after taunting the ops after they failed to pull up on him. No fucking way, bro. No way. Let's hear.
That's a song, by the way, man. Take shit out of context. Y'all, that's weird.
Fuck you, HB. I swear, you ain't even pop out. They got the numbers right there, though. You know where we at. You know where we at, HB?
Any questions y'all got, ask me. I'm going to tell y'all.
Got my boy Jerry in the trenches. Show me how you really feel. Yo. Put that stitch cord on your ass. I'm gonna spank your ass like fucking Elroy did that ass.
Yeah. I had to tell the feds everything I ever did, bro.
Murder man, for sure that. Cool.
I said Didi a murder man. I thought it was referring to Jam.
Even though that wasn't the case, I was locked up for.
Roll up with me, man.
You gotta tell them everything.
Roll up.
He is. It's 214.
Roll up, man. Somebody, do not come on my live saying no goofy shit. Go on ahead and troll somebody else, clown. Straight up.
Right.
Baby threat, how you coming? They said what baby threat at? It's a lot of them out here, but
I don't know.
Oh man, the gangsta baby threat.
Jam pled guilty to everything. We don't know what Jam pled guilty to unless they talk about it. Oh, this is something I wanted to say. I heard of somebody live yesterday. They was like, Vonnie only pled to this. Vonnie only pled to this. Nobody knows every crime they ever committed in their life. None of us know every crime Jam ever committed to his life. So, Jam he pled guilty to 3 murders. He probably pled guilty to robberies. He pled guilty to shootings. He pled guilty to everything he ever done in his life. Jam pled guilty to. You get what I'm saying? So if those murders had something to do with other niggas from other places, if they could get another person to corroborate that, them niggas is going to jail too, bro. That is how it goes. That is how it goes in the feds.
Man, this shit is ridiculous, man.
has nothing to do with you, bro.
Nah.
You know he exposed camps.
The feds know, so it's like, I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, it's a different scenario with me. Like, them niggas wasn't my mans. Them niggas tried to kill me, all that. Like, those wasn't my friends, nigga. None of my friends I grew up with or was cool with went to jail on some federal shit because of me. None of them. None of them. Not one. But I wouldn't do crimes with niggas I grew up with no more. I ain't do crimes with niggas I grew up with since I was a kid.
Y'all want me? How y'all? Who y'all looking for? Y'all looking for me? Tell you know we on that same block we always be on. Every day. Every day. Shit ain't nothing new to us. We out here every day.
Every day.
Every day.
What you keep saying? Every day, man. Every day.
day, Didi?
Huh? Every day. Every day.
Okay.
Every day.
Okay, talk to him.
They know what's going on. Pull up. All game members.
If that had nothing to do with this case, if they didn't charge it, sometimes the feds will get some info and they won't charge you with it. Because remember, they got to have more than 2 people. They got to have 2 or more to corroborate a story to charge you in the feds. That's why when Jan first started telling, they had to wait for Vonnie to start telling. When Vonnie started telling, that sealed it. That did it. You need 2 or more people cooperating in the feds. You need 2 or more. One person can't put you away in the feds. That's not how it is. That's like state shit. In the feds, you need 2 or more. You get what I'm saying? Y'all can chat GPT everything I'm saying. It's going to tell y'all I'm right. I know everything about the feds, bro.
This is ridiculous.
Man, I fell down to my knees when the law came.
Fucking ridiculous.
Niggas don't understand the feds. They covering this, but they don't understand the feds. That's why y'all gotta like my shit. When y'all go to these other lives, y'all gotta tell them Kha.Reality is the best breaking this down. Salutes to everybody that's been going to other platforms, letting them know. Niggas trying to blackball me, you heard?
It's crazy, man.
You scared?
We been in the game like 10 years plus, man. We goated, man, for real.
Rap.
We real ass.
Right.
Cash on.
How much you got left? I got 7,000 left. This is our round. I ain't in the shit. This is our round. Well, fuck. First was the best party.
I'm still staying for the
Party
crib.
was me.
He only goes to the dope.
He hurry your phone. Your bitch ass on out. He flies here and then like he gonna go outside. Every new damn all the mics.
They use, in the Jeezy case, they use Chi-Town because he was snitching saying they had beef with Jeezy and them. So that's how they do too. Even though he wasn't involved, he knew about what I did. You get what I'm saying? Because I was cool with Chi-Town. Remember, Chi-Town had beef with them. You get what I'm saying? So they used Jeezy Moolah. They used Chi-Town as that as well. But they didn't use him. If they even went to trial, they probably would have used him. But they never went to trial. Remember, Jeezy Moolah copped out and Telly copped out when Sport was about to go to trial. That's how it went down.
And he will be explaining a lot of stuff. And we talking about Duty Low. He better run. Mr. Salisbury, David, you better run, Mr. Clean. Make sure you smash that like button so this video get around. If you
Duty
got
Low's good.
TikTok, Reddit,
He would have
Twitter,
been
Facebook,
locked up
Market,
on this
Lil
case.
Durk, they hooked him up. Smash that hype button and that like button. I need 1,000
Sometimes,
likes. I'm going live.
sometimes
y'all.
you
All
tell
y'all, so we gonna talk
on
about
niggas,
why Durk.
and sometimes the feds will just let it rock. They'll just let it rock. And that'll be a nigga sign that he got to chill, he got to fall back. But sometimes they don't lock niggas up. It's certain shit I told him about that they ain't locked certain niggas up for. You get what I'm saying? That's how it go.
Wanted to kill, O Block because O Block got paid. He gave them like 30,000 or something and brought their Airbnb. And then when they got down there, Money Duke told them through a jail call or however he told them to take the money. They took the money and they went to go and spend it and they end up getting caught by the police trying to take some watch or something from somebody, man. I got the video of that. So I'm going to play that and then we're going to talk about more, man.
The other cooperating witnesses are going to say, and they basically hinted, we might be hearing some of that testimony today, but we basically heard an update that apparently one of those folks is going to call Didi the leader of Tay-Town, not Didi.
What's this?
Right. They don't got enough on him.
I'm not in 2 channels right now.
No more years. Nothing.
Who's this? Who's this, sir?
So when you say that Trenches News is making up stories, hey, look, go back through all my stories. I'm telling you, I'm futuristic. They just brought this up in trial. Now, another thing that they brought up in trial about that they took Jam to the washroom, told him he was killing too many people. Now, they didn't know whether Jam was snitching yet. I told y'all, Jam, people told me Jam wanted a lawyer because he knew he was Jam and he didn't want to do no more years. He just wanted to fight the case. He would have been cool with that. They said in the trial today that Jam wanted a lawyer and Durk them didn't get him no lawyer, and they played him because he's been killing too many people, I guess. They didn't want to mess with him, so they just left him for dead, and Jam ended up telling. The proof is in the pudding, man.
I got immunity for everything I told them, bro.
It's coming out in trial. It will come out in trial. So go back to all my videos that I ever did on Lil Durk. They gonna come back. Hey, look, I can't help it that the gang members love me and that they want to see me eat. They see me doing the job, and if they know some information, why give it
I'm
to
not gonna let niggas just violate Durk like that. Like, niggas will want me, anybody else in my shoes, would be saying, like, yeah, Durk is snitching. Bro, that's not snitching what Durk doing. I'm not gonna let niggas do that.
He done been through this before. He done been through interrogations, all that. He know they finna crash him. They finna try to discredit him, and he finna go. And by the way, in the text, Lil Durk is cooked by them texts. Lil Durk in the text messages saying
they gotta
that
prove
Jam
it's for
about
money.
to snitch, and that he like a GD, and then they saying DD say he Alpo. You know, when they could have just paid for a lawyer and seen was he.
No, he was gonna snitch regardless. Once you start snitching, it's over.
Else, man. That's why Lil Durk going through what he going through. I want to say before I get into the duty load.
Swipe my son, but
conspirator number 4 is a
can't agree with
female.
that.
A female is involved with this. And
Wait. Oh no, but I thought co-conspirator was duty low with a female. Wait. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go with what Trench's News says. The nigga hasn't been wrong yet.
Yeah, he don't be wrong. I ain't gonna lie. My son swiped
He's a
this.
California resident.
Besides me,
and
Trench's News is the only nigga that can talk about this and be right.
It actually doesn't make sense that duty low. It makes sense that the girl that duty low keeps saying in text, yo, I got a bitch that could get his low. That makes sense that that's the co-conspirator for. I don't know why they wouldn't have duty low as a co-conspirator for though, or a co-conspirator at all. But that makes sense.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
a
only
bunch of
reason
stuff
it makes
I
sense
haven't
what
spoke about
Trench
on
is
YouTube
saying,
yet that
'cause
I've done.
Co-conspirator 4 is a California resident. I believe Duty Low lives in Atlanta or some shit. He lives in Atlanta. He ain't never living. So that fucks up Remo's theory.
Durk loses trial, he gets life. Period.
Man, let me call.
Any of the defendants lose trial, they get life, bro. That's the way it goes.
I ain't gonna lie. Trench's
They
News
mandatory
that over.
minimum. Their mandatory minimum is life, and the feds will go by mandatory minimum. So the lowest thing that they can get is life. Jam, his mandatory minimum is like probably like life, but the 5K1 letter, that's what the judge uses to go under the mandatory minimum. So you snitch for the 5K1 letter. The feds don't tell you how much time you getting. The feds, the DA, the U.S. attorney, the government, they can't tell you how much time you getting. They don't know. It's all up to the judge. The judge could let Jam walk right out. You get what I'm saying? I done seen niggas that was snitching, that was murderers, and they telling, and they go right home after when it's time for them to get sentencing. When they time to get sentenced, you heard? Because they did a good job and they gave up so much murders. The feds care about murders. That's what they care about.
Oh.
And remember,
You feel me?
hold on.
Yeah. Well, so that's interesting. But yo, hold on, real quick thoughts. What do you think?
Personally, I feel like Jam kind of made it interesting. At first, I was thinking like maybe Durk could beat the Los Angeles trial, right? But then now when you got the 3 extra bodies, like he said, he told on 3 bodies. I'm like, oh yeah, it's looking a little ugly today.
You know they're gonna ask who are the other murders. Yo, Durk's team gotta object out the ass. They gotta be like, objection, relevance. They got now. Of course, the relevance is gonna be, oh, well, he's establishing that he's a murder for hire guy. He has done this before. But Durk's team has to fight tooth and nail. We cannot hear those other 2 people that Jam is willing to admit that he killed, because he's going to claim he killed everybody for Durk. So they got to object. Yo, I'm telling you, Brian Steele, Drew Finley.
No, his other bodies, remember, his other bodies, you have to admit to all your bodies. So his other bodies has nothing to do with Durk. I'm pretty sure of that. They would have charged, they would have superseded Durk on that. His other bodies has nothing to do with Durk. But he has to talk about those other bodies because he copped out to it. That is showing what type of person he is. It's showing the jury that the DA will use that and be like, yeah, you see, he's not a good guy. This guy is a murderer. You see, he talked about 3 or 4 or 5 murders. Why would he lie about this murder if he's telling you the truth about all the other murders? That is what they do. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Give me. That is what they do. That is how it goes, bro. That is how it goes. Y'all get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm waiting to grow the audience more. Like, once the audience grow more, I'm going to give everybody the full story. Right. Don't, his other bodies do. He definitely involved with Cash getting whacked. Yeah, if he bring that up, then that could be coming for a superseding, because they can still supersede Durk for other stuff. But if he admitted to Cash, if he admitted to killing Cash, if they say that, then they could bring that up, but they could like try to say, yo, that have nothing to do with this. So they might not get into exactly what those bodies was, but that he did confirm that he killed other people. You know what I mean?
With this person, she fuck with 2 ops. You know how them girls give it up, chat.
We'll be looking out for that. I ain't gonna say her name or none of that until they finish dropping it, but it is a female involved with this, man. And if it is, they already said, people won't be testifying, then that means they already made a statement and gave
right. That means they already did 302s, they already did proffers, they already did all that. Everybody else that's not charged in this, if they involved at all, they telling. They telling. Some people was not being used for the trial. Y'all gotta remember, it's people that's snitching on Durk that's not being used for the trial as well. Y'all have to know that as well.
And y'all trying to get Lil Tim address, trying to get Quando information. Like, that's crazy that you standing outside the courthouse and you knowing that you was around that circle. So, you know, like, I don't know, it's crazy, man. But Duty Low, you better run, man. They got your name in there. They seen the text messages. They saying they got Duty Low iCloud. They saying they don't know how, the people who reporting saying that they don't know how Duty Low iCloud was getting. But I can tell you this, if the feds hit your email and you don't respond, the feds in your email, you got 7 days. I showed y'all the paper. You got 7 days to respond. If you in jail or any of that, they probably got it when Duty Low was in jail, when he went to jail for some, or I don't know, or when he went to rehab. But if you ain't checking your email, they in it. They got permission. They don't need a warrant. They can surpass.
Remember, this has to be. They have to prove this trial. This was a federal RICO. I mean, they have to prove this was murder for hire. They have to prove this is murder for hire, not just a regular murder. Remember, K-Flock beat his trial because K-Flock lawyer admitted to doing the murder. Well, he didn't beat RICO charges, but he beat the body. He admitted to doing the body. You can admit to doing the body, but they have to prove why the body was. They have to prove that this body was murder for hire. In K-Flock's case, they had to prove that the body was in furtherance of the gang. They could not prove that it was in furtherance of the gang. There's no such thing as a split in a second murder in the feds. It's only like robbery murder, stalking a witness murder, stalking somebody, murder, witness retaliation, murder for hire, murder within the commission of a robbery, gang murders. Those are the only murders in the feds. There's no such thing as a regular murder in the feds. Y'all get what I'm saying? So they have to prove that this murder was for hire. And that is what none of these bloggers is putting out there. None of these bloggers understand that. When jury deliberation come and they come back and they tell you why he's guilty or he's not guilty, they have to prove that it was for hire. This murder was for hire. Hit that like button. I'm cooking, y'all. I'm telling you, every moment I'm cooking. Niggas can't break this down like that, bro. Nobody can break it down like that, bro. Because they don't understand. You got niggas in the courtroom that don't understand the trial. They still don't understand the trial. Niggas do not understand this game.
Wait, what happened?
Fire content chat. This remind me when me and
Niggas don't understand that, gang. Put it in the comment section. Let me know what y'all think, bro.
Now
I'm going to tell y'all everything. I'm going to tell y'all everything, bro.
Somebody took a picture of Jam while he was on the stand. Yep. They closed the courtroom overflow room.
I'm going to tell y'all everything that they need to be done about it, bro.
He confirmed he was detained and admitted he pled guilty to conspiracy to commit murder, conspiracy to commit robbery, which resulted in murder. He was then asked to identify people who helped plan it. He pointed to Banks, Didi, and Brown Eyes, who was the target. The prosecution asked Jam if Robertson, who's Robertson? I think he means Savaya. Is it Robinson? He said the target was Quando Rondo. I think Tino's doing some text to speech stuff. They asked if the motive was revenge for King Von. Jam's background, 34 years of age, from Chicago, member of the BDs. He was blessed in at 9 years old. He described himself as a minister with the BDs. He says he holds a significant amount of authority. He explained that people can rise within an organization through money, family, or violence. He explained that...
Told y'all, he got to say everything. All his history.
They didn't back down from nobody. The operations. Oh, wow. He's testifying like this is a RICO, my nigga. Now, granted, it's a conspiracy, but it's not a racketeering.
Yeah, but you got to...
Racketeering influence,
he pled to everything.
Corrupt organizations case. It's just a conspiracy thing. Wow, he's testifying about an organization. He testified BD members would hold meetings every Friday. See, you don't even need to get into that. He's trying to get extra credit, chat. He said multiple cliques would attend and the meetings could involve addressing violation, conflicts between BD cliques, discussing about murders, drug operations, other operations involved.
So when they doing that, they saying, oh, this is the question that they ask him. Oh, so what is it like for the BDs? Do you guys hold meetings? He was like, yeah, we meet every Friday. So what is a violation like for the BDs if you do something wrong? Say if you didn't give money to the pot or something, then he will address the violations. Then they say, were BDs beef with each other? And he will say, yeah, BDs beef with each other like this. You will see Landron beefing with this, and you will see this beefing with this. And then he will break down the drug operations. He'll talk about niggas that died, other operations. Let's keep going.
Organization. He testified that when he was first blessed in, he was given 3 laws: sacrifice his life for the nation, follow the commands of the leadership, and always bring and adapt the nation.
Nobody making it cool to be I didn't say it's cool to tell, nigga. I ain't say what Jam doing is cool. I'm just breaking it down what's really going on, nigga. And if you don't like that, get off the page, nigga. You don't gotta like it. I'm not asking y'all niggas to like me. I'm not asking the people that is pro street to like me. You don't gotta like me, but I'm gonna break it down the best way anybody could break it down, nigga.
Can carry more importance.
You probably the same nigga saying Durk is a rat for saying Vaughnie did everything when Vaughnie is the rat. Y'all niggas don't understand shit.
His history of violence. He testified that people could have different roles in the streets, including scammers, drug dealers, hustlers, shooters. He confirmed he was a shooter. He said he first fired a gun at 12, shooting at a vehicle because he was told to shoot at it. What? He estimated that he was involved in what the fuck?
Right.
12.
That's how they do it.
Turning 17, he testified he participated in more than 100 robberies, primarily targeting drug dealers. He explained that his parents were dealing with a drug addiction.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You have to say, they be like, how much people did you rob in your life? And you be like, to be honest, I don't remember. They be like, more than 20? You be like, yeah. More than 50? You be like, yeah. What did you say, less than 100? More than 100? You be like, yeah, 100. You feel me? Like me, I pled guilty to as much robberies as I remember. You feel what I'm saying? I done robbed probably 100 people. They got pled guilty to everything I ever thought that I did in my life, bro. You get it? Not that I thought, but shit that I really did.
And he was 12 and he turned to robbery as a way to help his family pay the bills. Jam described his first murder. One of the most serious moments so far came when Jam described this murder. He said he went on a robbery with an older member of his gang. According to Jam, the victim was allegedly stealing money from the older member father. They traveled to Wisconsin to rob the man's business. During the robbery, a fight broke out. Jam testified that an older member told him to shoot the man. After Jam shot him, the older member told him he had to finish him so there would be no witnesses and problems. Jam said he shot the man in the head. Wow. He testified that was his first murder at 17. He testified that he had admitted to committing the murder when he was arrested in 2023.
He got to admit to all his bodies. That's how it go in the feds. In the beginning, some niggas be lying. They be like, what niggas try to do, what they try to do is like they try to minimize their role in certain things. You get what I'm saying? They try to minimize their role because they niggas be scared. When you first start telling, you don't know if the DA gonna use you. You don't know if the feds is just taking it, because the feds can take your information and not use you. You heard? So some niggas be scared. Some niggas be lying. You heard? Some niggas be lying. Like, so you got to make that decision if you gonna tell them everything. And most niggas lie in the beginning. Like, most niggas be lying, bro. Like, they tell a little bit of what they did. They don't tell everything of what they did. But once they get comfortable, remember, when you first start telling, they move you to a snitch jail. So they move you to a snitch jail so other snitches could groom you on how to really be a snitch. Because niggas be lying, niggas be not telling them everything. So they move you around a bunch of snitch. You go to a snitch jail, like how 6ix9ine was in, like how I was in with 6ix9ine. You get what I'm saying? You go inside these jails, you be inside of a snitch jail, and while you inside of the snitch jail, you groomed. You get what I'm saying? You around a bunch of snitches all day. It's normal. Snitching is normal around all these guys. All these guys is telling. So you around these guys and they tell you how to tell. You get what I'm saying? They tell you, yo, when you go back to your next proffer, make sure that you tell them people the truth, man. Because there's people here that you don't want to go to jail and be a rat. Because the feds find out you lying about anything, they will send you to federal jail and you are ready, and now you a rat. Now you got sealed documents on your file. Now this, now that, and then now you a rat. So you got it. Once you start, you can't take it back. It is what it is. It's over. You sold your soul, nigga. You get what I'm saying? That's how it go, bro. And that's what niggas don't be understanding, bro. That's what niggas don't be understanding. It's only one way Durk could beat this trial, bro. It's only one way. It's only one way Durk could beat this trial, bro. It's only one way.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm a little like frazzled. I can't even lie, man.
Yeah, nigga, this is what it's about. This is what ratting is, bro. I'm not making it cool. I'm not making it cool, nigga. You see me sitting here saying, if I wanted to make it cool to be a rat,
the gang members, he said, yeah.
I would be saying, Durk is a snitch, so everybody else could agree with ratting. Nigga, I'm telling y'all, that ain't snitching what Durk did. You get what I'm saying? If I was trying to make it cool, nigga, that ain't cool, nigga. I ain't saying it's cool. It's, nigga, if niggas did you foul, you feel like you want to tell. I believe you shouldn't tell on your friends, niggas that you close to. I believe that, nigga. You get what I'm saying? Nobody I was close to went to jail for anything that I had to do with me.
Salute.
I'm just gonna break it down for real, because niggas don't know federal law.
Man, I fell down to my knees when the law came.
I'm gonna break it down because nobody know how to break this federal shit down like I could break it down, gang. That's just the facts. That's just the facts, bro. And nobody could disagree with that. You could not like me. You could think whatever about me, but nobody could break it down how I'm breaking it down, bro. And that's just the fact. Like, that is just the fact. Nobody could break it down like me. Nobody could break it down on how nigga could beat this case but me.
You're in court. You shouldn't post this. You should delete this. Someone tell Say Nass to delete this. Because this is a violation of court rules and they've already admitted him into court, it might jeopardize his status in court, even reposting it, even though he didn't post first. Okay? We should tell him to delete this. Look at his story.
Why are men looking over?
Delete my iCloud if I think they really on me though. When trial comes.
Yeah, but
yeah, like, any questions y'all got about this? I'm gonna tell y'all, bro. Any questions y'all got? I'm gonna break it down for real, bro. Nobody know, nigga. I'm gonna break it down for real, I'm gonna give y'all the unfiltered, what's really going on in the feds, how this happens, what this, what that. Any question, bro? Any question? I'm gonna break it down to y'all, bro. I'm here for y'all today. Y'all know I do New York content, but I had to come break this down for y'all because niggas is getting wrong information about how the feds work, bro. That is what I do. I cover, that's what my videos is about. All my videos is about what you can learn from these things and what not to do, bro.
And a conspiracy to engage in gang activity case, I'm not quite sure. We got a full-fledged education on the Chicago gang scene, the official rights of passage, hierarchy, and everything else of the gang known as the Black Disciples. Look, I say that in jest, but the prosecution opened up Pandora's box. OTF Jam has taken the stand. They have questioned him extensively, having him relay his entire history with this street gang, his involvement, the murders he's committed. We will get into the OTF Jam testimony in depth. It requires truly reporting. It requires reporting. It's not require headlines, doesn't require, oh my God, it was so crazy. this was probably the heaviest courtroom moment of this trial easily, or any courtroom that I've ever been in. You had a convicted murderer testifying to get free while putting away a person who he admitted looked out for him throughout his time in prison, put money on his books, always took time out of his day, no matter how busy he was, to answer his calls, to make sure he got through that period of incarceration, get Jam out that jam. And he is testifying to try to send him away for life, talking extensively about his initiation into the gang from the age of 9 forward, his first murder, followed by his many other murders. It was the heaviest courtroom that I've ever been in. We will continue with the OTF Jam case. This is Pandora's box, because what you've done is you've got Jam in there talking about, oh, we'd have weekly Friday meetings. Okay, Steele's gonna be like, when was the last meeting? When was the last one Durk was at? And there's just going to be so much more. This testimony, I think, is going to go on for a while.
It's going to be days.
It's going to go on for a really long time.
It's going to be days. Jam going to be on the stand for days, bro.
Gang case where they're just trying to prove, look, he's one gangster. Durk eventually became part of the gang. Durk is on top of the gang, and so he follows the orders. Well, what about all the times people didn't listen to what? It's just going to open up Pandora's box, arguing about every single thing that Jam is testifying to. We will get into the cross.
Right. Because they're going to try to say, nigga, Durk is an artist. Nigga, Durk has nothing to do with all this stuff. Like, you try to make Durk into a super gang member, nigga, you on gang time. Durk ain't on gang time. You get what I'm saying? This is going to be going on for days, nigga. Jam is going to be on the stand for days, bro.
I saw one man apprehended by the federal court officer.
Jam got immunity. He got immunity for all the bodies he ever committed. That is why he admits to it. You admit to it, so you get immunity. So if somebody come forward in the future, it's to protect the snitch. When the snitch sits there and say everything he ever done in his life, it's to protect the snitch, just in case if somebody starts snitching in the future. If somebody starts snitching in the future, it won't affect Jam because he told the feds this already. You get what I'm saying? Jam told the feds all this information, so if anybody starts snitching in the future and say, yeah, Jam did this, then Jam already told them this. So Jam, it will be immunity. He will have immunity for that.
Had his feet up on the thing, and I think the guy meant to say, hey, put your feet down, you're gonna take you out. Instead, he said, put your feet down, I'm gonna knock you out. It was intense. And we don't know who took the picture. There is some reports. There were a couple people in the back who kind of came in looking, I'll save the details.
Okay, so it wasn't a Zoom. I guess it was a feed to the overflow room.
Details for maybe somebody else to tell you, but anyway, some people came in the back and they might not have turned their phone in. The security, for it must be said, is very lax. If you don't want people taking pictures when the cooperator is there, you don't have any guards, or maybe one guard, and he goes on break sometimes looking at what's happening in the room. It would have been very easy, court, to put 2 guards in there at the front, sitting, looking back at the people watching in the overflow room, and you wouldn't have to worry about pictures getting taken. Also, it would have been very easy to have a bigger courtroom and everybody be in that courtroom. And also, it would have been very easy to ensure that nobody got a phone.
No, what Keefe D did, he proffered, right? But Keefe D didn't cop out. Keefe D, he did a proffer, but Keefe D never got the immunity. He got immunity for 1 day. He didn't get the full immunity to where he pled guilty to Tupac. If Keefe D would have pled guilty to Tupac's murder in the feds, then Keefe D would have never got charged in his state. Keefe D only pled to that, and they must have didn't believe what Keefe D was saying. If they believe what you're saying, then they're going to take your information and you're going to plead guilty to it. When you plead guilty to it, that's when they're going to start working on the case and they're going to start locking niggas up for the case. But they have to, just because you proffer don't mean you get immunity going forward. You just get immunity for that day. So Jam proffered and they decided, oh, he knows a lot, we're going to keep him. Some niggas get kept, some niggas get thrown away and thrown back to the savages, thrown back to the wolves, thrown back to the streets, thrown back to the jail that they in. Some niggas go, that's the risk that you take when you start snitching with the feds. Once you start snitching, if they feel like your info is not good, they're going to throw you away and you don't get immunity going forward. You get what I'm saying? So what they do is basically you proffer so you get the 5K1 letter. The 5K1 letter is used when you go to sentencing. The judge can use that to go under your mandatory minimum. In the feds, if me and you do a crime, we get locked up, it goes by point systems. The point system decides how much time you get. The minimum is what you get on the point system. So if you've been locked up before, if you're young, if you're old, if you got history, that goes to your points. So if I get locked up for a robbery, my points would be like minimum 20 years. If I start snitching, then the 5K1 letter can go under the 20 years. You get what I'm saying? So that's what you snitch for. You snitch so you can get the 5K1 letter. The feds can't tell Jim how much time he's going to get. They can't say, yo, if you snitch right now, you're going to get this amount of time, young man. You're going to get 10 years. You're going to get 20 years. You're going to get 50 years. The feds can't do that. That's not what they do. They tell you, yo, if you tell the truth, we can get you a 5K1 letter. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. So when Jim is on the stand, once he get cross-examination, once the defense start asking him questions, they're going to ask him, oh, so you're doing this so you could get out of jail, right? And his answer is going to be, no, I'm doing this for a 5K1 letter, and the 5K1 letter can get me out of jail. This is not specifically to get me out of jail. You got to say it and word it like that, because then it's like you got promised to go to snitch and go home. It don't go like that. I done seen niggas snitch on the stand and still get 40 years. I done seen niggas snitch on the stand and still get 20 years. I done seen niggas snitch on the stand and get time served. It all depends on the case itself. You get what I'm saying? It all depends on the case.
Nearly passed out from exhaustion walking uphill. LA, this is downtown. Why am I hiking up mountains? How is this downtown? If you've, just straight up collapsed from walking down the street, the 600-foot ascent from one street in downtown Los Angeles to another, call us. We will find the California attorney and sue the shit out of the city. Yo, let's pay some bills in this mother, because nobody pays me to cover these court cases, right?
That's how it go, bro. Anything y'all want to know, I'm going to break it down to y'all, bro.
Raised by Ross, and he does say, bet everyone won't repost, so I want to make sure I repost. So he's saying, look, Brian Steele told multiple lies during Cross. He claimed Quando anointed Little Tim as King Tim. That's false. He claimed that Little Tim murdered King Von. That's false, because the murder charges were dropped in self-defense. Now, Brian Steele should know better than to say this, but Ross should know a couple very obvious points. One, Steele might have done this to set the agent up. It is, after all, the agent who is trying to lock up one of the citizens of the country for life based on a narrative of a revenge killing. And so if you don't correct Brian Steele, it's on the agent, not the defense attorney. But more importantly, the definition of a lie. A lie is a false statement made on purpose to trick or mislead someone. You don't know that Brian Steele knew and on purpose said the lie that Quando anointed Little Tim as King Tim. Brian Steele could very well have thought that. And ultimately, he's the defense attorney.
I met Mook. When I met Mook, I didn't even know that nigga, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying? I didn't know him. I met Mook. You feel what I'm saying? I used to know his brother here and there. I met Mook, nigga. Like, it was like, I ain't know that nigga. You get what I'm saying?
The defense attorney says something, it's on you to know the actual facts and correct it. So this is, I'm happy to repost this, and I'm happy to repost this. So there's some fair points here raised by Ross, and he does say, bet everyone won't repost, so I want to make sure I repost.
Okay. Damn, bro. Any more updates, chat? Man. I feel like I got a punch to the gut, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I got a punch to the gut, bro. Yo, you'd be surprised how sometimes, like, for these artists and people who you've connected with a little bit, or like you like their music, man, you feel heavy invested. I ain't gonna cap. You do feel heavy invested.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait till whoever is in court come out and let us know. I want to see, like, damn, what's Durk's demeanor towards this? Because I ain't gonna lie, like, just even as a supporter, you're like, City Nash tweeted.
They had smoke with all them Kanashi niggas.
Saying, Durk told me to kill Quando Wando when identifying him. Jam admitted to 3 murders off the dribble. Racine.
See, that's bad.
He did a headshot.
They putting a lot on Durk.
Gonna tell. Damn. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. You see how they're kind of setting this up. They're setting this up. They're using that word, grooming. They're gonna use that. You know why? they're gonna act like Jam. They're not gonna act like he's innocent, but they're gonna say that being in this gang, being around these people, being around not having opportunities.
No, they're gonna say, nigga, that Jam, nigga, is a bad person. That is what the feds want to do. They want him to portray him as a bad person. So when he's talking to the jury, they could be like, yes, this bad person is now cooperating so he can get his 5K1 letter. The feds is not trying to make Jam look like a saint. They want him to look like the worst type of nigga possible because that affiliates him with Lil Durk. That affiliates them. That makes Durk look like a bad person. By making Jam like a bad person, you make Durk look like a bad person. That is that's how it goes. You get what I'm saying? That's how it goes. You want them to look like a bad person all the way around the board. You want your witness to look like a badass person. You don't want your witness looking like a saint. You do not want your witness looking like a saint, bro. You don't want your witness looking like a saint at all.
Boy, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, y'all need to move around. My shirt's so loose. My shit loose as fuck. Hell no, we gonna bring back another house. We can't. We gotta keep our shit low key. Huh? You doing a TikTok to Durk shit? Wait, is that Durk song? Do we look like that, dog?
That's the courthouse, man. Hey, for all y'all suckers out there who ain't chasing your dreams, this man came to the federal courthouse and do this video, man.
Man, this shit.
Boy, that nigga UFC fight, he was getting his ass mangled. Boy, he said he won. But they was fighting like this. Boy, I put that, boy, listen. I'll fracture his skull. Child, my life, I'll fracture his skull.
Yeah, niggas don't understand, bro. That's why we here, bro. We gotta break it down, bro. We gotta break it down, bro. Yes, it's a way out for Durk. Yes, it's a way out for Durk. Durk way out is saying that this was Vonnie. Durk way out is saying that the snitches is lying. That Jam was this, Jam was that. Okay, Jam, him and Durk was cool. Yes, Durk this, Durk that, Durk this, Durk that. But Durk didn't have nothing to do with that. That's all Vonnie. And that's the government making this up. That's what they gotta do. They gotta say that that's the government making this up, and they gotta say that that this wasn't for hire. That is what it's about. It's about for hire. This murder is all about a murder for hire. This isn't about if it's a revenge. Nothing. Remember, Kha beat his body because Kha lawyer admitted to doing the body. It's not in furtherance of the gang. So they have to prove that this was paid for by Durk. If they don't pay for it by Durk, then that's the way he can beat it. You get what I'm saying? That's why Kha beat his body. And that's what all of these bloggers and YouTubers and journalists is not pointing out. Nobody's pointing that out because they don't understand the Fed law. You get what I'm saying? It has to be proven for hire. The murder has to be proven for hire. It has to be proven for hire. That is the key. That is the thing that everyone is missing out on. Everyone is missing out that this murder has to be proven for hire. It has to be a murder for hire. That's the way that he can beat this. That is the way he can beat this, y'all. Put in the comment section. Let me know what y'all think. Cash App is in the comments. It's on the top of the screen. If you don't got a Cash App, make sure y'all hit that barcode, that QR code right there in the screen, and it supports the channel. Every time somebody download that app, I get a little bit of funds. So download that app if you can't send a Cash App. It's your boy Kha.Reality. You know bro, we're breaking this down like nobody else can break it down, bro. You know, I could have dropped a regular pre-recorded video and made some money off of a regular pre-recorded video off of things that's going on in New York right now, but I couldn't do it. I had to break this down the best way it can be broken down, and nobody can break this down how we breaking this down because we've been through it. You know what I mean? I've been through this 10 years of my life going against this, worried about if I'm gonna get life, worried about if I'm gonna get 40 years. You know what I mean? So that is why we're breaking this down the right way. You know what I mean? You don't gotta like me. You don't gotta be personally attached to me. But when it comes to the content, nobody can break it down like I breaks it down when it comes to federal law.
Oh, shit.
That's the thing. They have to prove Durk paid.
All that unemployment shit. That shit gone now, ain't it? The unemployment money gone now, ain't it? Mad as hell, boy.
They got to prove that. They have to prove that it was for hire. They have to prove it was for hire. That is the only way. That is the only way. They have to prove it was for hire. They have to prove the murder was for hire, y'all. They have to prove the murder was for hire. If they don't prove the murder was for hire, nigga, Durk beats this. Period. Period. Niggas is getting scared. Oh, Jam on the stand, nigga. They knew Jam was gonna take that stand. They knew what was coming with it. They know what they know. That's what this is about.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit like a whole dream thing. I ain't gonna lie, this shit look like back in the day. Oh, my. Oh, dang. Look like back in the day. Look, he took a... Check on your man, what you got here to this shit?
And he wasn't wearing a wire. If he was wearing a wire, it would have came out by now. It would have came out by now. That's not true. It would have came out that he was wearing a wire. He wasn't wearing a wire. That would have came out right in the beginning of the trial. They would have said, yes, this guy was wearing the wire and he was getting all this information, They would have got all that already. He was not wearing the wire. He was not wearing a wire. They would, like I said, bro, if he was wearing a wire, it would have came out. No, I could break, look, you know why I could break it down the best? Because nobody who's doing videos on this broke down how he can beat it. Nobody is saying that it has to be proven murder for hire. That's skipping over everybody's head. That's skipping over everybody's head. Nobody's understanding that this has to be murder for hire. That there's no such thing in the feds as regular murder. Nobody's saying that there's no such thing in the feds as regular murder. Nobody's saying that, bro. That's why I can break it down. That's why it ain't just a 5K1 part that I can break down. You know what I mean? Nobody's breaking that down. The federal law aspect of this. Nobody's breaking that down. Nobody's saying that. Niggas is calling Durk a rat. Nobody's breaking down the street code of what a rat really is. If me and you get locked up together, we both get locked up. If you tell on me and I start telling on you, that is a rat. But if I'm on trial now and you've been snitching on me for 2 years, nigga, I'm not no rat because I'm saying you did it now. Like, what are you talking about? You're the rat. You're the one with the 5K1 letter. You're the one that been snitching for 2 years. My defense is that you're lying and that you did that, nigga. Niggas is saying, you got niggas that's blogging saying, oh, is Durk a snitch? What do you mean, is Durk a snitch? What are y'all talking about? You got niggas that never been in the feds, never been locked up. I've been in the feds. I've been locked up. So I know what the real niggas consider snitching or not in the feds. And it's thousands of niggas that took the same approach that Durk is taking on the defense. And nothing about this is snitching.
How did you even get linked in with just OTF period?
Yeah, shit.
That is why they charged him with stalking, resulting in death. Because now, if they don't get him on murder for hire, resulting in death, they got to get the stalking. They got to get the stalking part. And if Durk, that is why Durk is saying he had nothing to do. He had no knowledge, because Durk could easily beat the murder for hire if it was just murder for hire. He could just say, "Yo, I didn't pay them." That would be the defense. I never paid them. Prove that I paid them. That would be the defense if it was just murder for hire. But the stalking has to prove that we stalked them. We tried to get the drop on them, this, that. That is why Durk's saying, yo, I had so much going on. I was over here, I was over there. I had nothing to do with that. I didn't know. You know what I mean? If it was murder for hire, I could say, yeah, I killed him. But it wasn't for hire. And I will beat it in the feds because that's how the feds work. I know how crazy it sounds to y'all. People don't understand that. No, you won't. Chat GPT, understand there's no such thing as regular murder, revenge murder in the feds. That is why when the feds charge you for murder, they will put it in the aid of racketeering. And to further the game, they will put it murder for hire. They will put it in certain words that it has to be charged in the feds. That is what people is not understanding. That is what none of these bloggers can sit down and break down to y'all, because they would get confused because they don't understand federal law. Period.
Yeah, man.
The stalking is life as well.
Like, Jam, real nigga. Like, I took my hat to him. I ain't never seen Jam do no bitch ass shit. So when they started saying his name, I was the first nigga probably like, I don't believe that. I gotta see proof. Out of everybody out that thing, y'all saying Jam the one that's just going, no, I don't see that. I don't see that. Cause shit, he a real street nigga. Like, and he
But hey, they got some, they built some, they know some, they paid attention to him. Jam ain't had enough time out here for them to get that type of bond with Jam. So put it on Jam. On Jam and snitch. Have that shit been put out yet? That it was a wire warrant in the case? Have the documents, the black and white, say that someone wore a wire?
Nobody never wore a wire, because if he wore a wire, it would have came out by now. If Son wore a wire, it would have came out by now. It would have been out by now that Son wore a wire. Nobody never wore no wire, bro. Nobody never wore no wire. Period. Like.
I shot him in the fucking head. I said, damn, this motherfucker.
Boy, that shit felt so good.
Boy, that nigga Trap Ross, he ain't gonna leave him right here until he done with his
TikTok,
TikTok,
right there for at least 2 minutes. Yeah, bro, that shit feel good.
Man, Trap Ross just want attention from black men, period. I don't know what's up with his fetish, but that nigga get hot. Boy, you can see him. He just moving confident. He don't give a fuck about people attack him. But he been arguing with them black women, and I said, oh, you want to get canceled for real, though?
Yeah, but you gotta think about it. That's not his audience, bro. Listen, you cannot get canceled if you have a poor audience.
Bro, if he arguing with black women, the black women are telling the niggas and the women, you think these women gonna let them...
Let me ask you this.
I see y'all talking shit,
God damn.
My bad.
This is the thing.
But it's just all bad, period. You don't argue with women, period. And we have that code in our community. Just don't argue with these bitches.
Yeah.
And I've been telling him that, like, bro, just...
Do you watch Trap Lord Ross?
Yeah.
Like, religiously?
Not religiously, but when I do watch it...
When it comes, do you search it or it just pops up on DJ Academics on your TikTok?
It pops up.
Right, so that's the thing, though, like, only his core audience can cancel him. Because I don't search him and watch anything. I just see him.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying, like, I don't think cancel culture is even a thing.
Cancel culture is a thing, but these white people run these platforms and algorithms. That's the real thing. You cannot, it's gonna pop up in your feed.
But you're getting paid to do this too, right? That nigga just doing it too.
Yeah, I know that. But see, the difference is, I come...
Nah, niggas just be hating. Niggas be hating. It sound like he just hating on Trap Lord Ross. But I'm gonna tell you why. He got something against Durk, and that's foul, because he's trying to put, like, oh, is that snitching on Durk? Is that snitching on Bonnie? You can't snitch on a snitch, bro. You're from the UK. You don't know nothing about what snitching is, bro. Like, you looking online to see what snitching is. You don't know what it is to be. You don't know what it is.
Livelihood is shaken by a not guilty verdict. So when he come here, he has an unconscious biasness. And that unconscious bias is that I gotta protect my shit. What happened? Yeah, so Trap got an unconscious bias with this case, and that's what people are saying. And I understand it. And
Were you into Diddy trial?
Yeah. I was out there. I'm the nigga that told G and Dill he lied on Diddy. And they told
Diddy party when he get back out?
Huh?
Yeah, Diddy parties used to be bang.
Man, what?
Hey, nigga, Diddy gonna come out that bitch.
I'm going.
I don't know, man.
I don't think Diddy gonna have no parties for a minute.
He gonna have some private shit.
No, the private shit is when he went to jail for.
Privacy the bad shit. You're gonna have a big party.
No, dude, listen, nigga, Diddy gonna have the latest party. He might want
What's
to
the
be
battery on?
Nigga, the black you left at this point in time.
Let me check it. I'll check it.
Hey, whoever grandma that is, let off that goddamn fuck the ambulance. Why y'all niggas? It's content right now. Where the church at? Right here, the church. But nah, basically, they met up with Jam 31 times, right? They only got to recorded statements 4. You see what I'm saying? They met up with Bonnie 11 times. And got 3 statements, and then they were the other kid, I can't think of his name right now. He a bitch. Now with him 4 times, they got none recorded. But they writing this shit down, so Diddy lawyer hard, I ain't gonna lie. Whoever Hardball is, get that motherfucker. That dude hard as shit. Because what he did was He gotta admit what the paperwork actually is. It ain't nothing but them motherfuckers doing this. Doing this exact same thing. So when you just write this shit down, and the reports don't come out till 2 weeks later, you can tweak that bitch. You see what I'm saying? And that's why, like, police reports do the exact same shit. Right. When they return in a police report, the police get to go back to that same report and then fix whatever they want to. So this screen hits the brakes with Williams with ball, steps and dribbles. Kevin Williams didn't play the last time these teams met in early July. Ooh. No, Brian still did that. That's a lie. Scratch that. Brian still said that shit. Brian still wanted him to say, the cameras is transparency, so ain't no lies. You see what I'm saying?
They said there was noise in the courtroom.
Was there noise in the courtroom?
Yeah, like the people react to that.
Nah, look, Brian still said some shit. I can't remember. He said something about some shit in his opinion, and that motherfucker just froze up like 2 minutes. And when he did that, everybody just looked at dude like he was a goofy. He was a straight goofy bitch. And Brian still like, I was wrong. I said, Brian cold as hell. Brian cold as shit. I ain't gonna lie. This Brian that we got right here, this ain't the YSL Brian. This is the Brian that you heard the legends about. Brian still YSL. Nah, this turned up to 20,000, but Brian didn't whooping ass. I'm gonna be honest. That motherfucking, I know I've been rating goddamn Drew a lot, but monster, niggas, flat out.
That's not how it worked. He could get 5 years. He could get 0. He could get no time. See how these niggas is bringing up young Dolph trial? That is a state trial. He could get any amount of time, bro. He could get 20 years. He could get 5 years. He could get no time. It's all up to the judge. They don't tell you, yo, go in there and cook little Durk. That's not what the feds do, bro. They tell you, yo, go in there and tell the truth. You get your 5K1 letter. It's that simple. These people be adding conspiracies to this shit. They don't know about the feds, bro. That's not how the feds work. The feds do not work like that, bro.
Hey, no, that's park right. We from the park right.
Hold on, let me rewind it. Listen to what he said.
No, Brian still did that. That's a lie. Scratch that. Brian still said that.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Brian still wanted him to say the cameras is transparency, so ain't no lie. See what I'm saying?
We said there was noise in the courtroom.
Was there noise in the courtroom?
Yeah, like the people react to that.
Nah, look, Brian still said some shit. I can't remember. He said something about some shit being his opinion, and that motherfucker just froze up like 2 minutes. And when he did that, everybody just looked at dude like he was a goofy. He was a straight goofy bitch. And Brian still like, I was wrong. I said, Brian cold as hell. Brian cold as shit. I ain't gonna lie. This Brian that we got right here, this ain't the YSL.
Listen to what he say. I'm gonna break it down to y'all, y'all.
Brian still YSL. Nah, this turned up to 20,000, but Brian didn't whooping ass. Let me be honest. That motherfucking, I know I've been grading goddamn Drew a lot, but nah, Brian hard body. I ain't gonna lie. I fucked with everything he was on because one, you know, white guys, it's like how that nigga look. Like coming there all fucking bike rider, look at his shit and everything, got that blue suit on and shit, that fire red ass style. He know what he's doing. And when he talking, he'll talk to the fucking jury. See, what we learned in other trials is cops who know what they're doing, they talk directly to the jury. So you ask me something, and I explain it to the jury, it's like I'm talking to him, I'm getting a one-on-one. The black nigga, he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He was talking to the goddamn people. Brian say like this, tell the jury this, and this. That motherfucker look over and get the title of this shit, I'm like, yeah, this is crappy as fuck. Like, this is this whole different world right here.
Based on just today, do you think
before jail's testimony, you can 100% say Durk is gonna walk out of there. 100%. But everybody else gonna come out and say something, I'm gonna tell you right now, they're gonna say it's bad because obviously he's testified. So you want the recross. You want after Brian Steele and everybody do their thing so that they can basically destroy whatever the hell he said. But right now, I ain't gonna lie, Jammin there looking like a fucking monster, nigga, flat out. Bitch ass nigga, but a bitch ass nigga monster. That shit, man, that shit hurt my heart seeing that shit. Cause nigga, you was poor as fuck. Durk put money on you, nigga, all of this shit. Bitch, you supposed to take a bullet, motherfucker. You ain't supposed to take the stand, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? But then it makes sense how dirty he was because y'all came from Chicago with the same shoes, same drawers, same socks, completed a blitz, then the next day y'all left, so you done wore the same clothes for 3 days, ain't sold no drugs? Just came out here to shoot shit. Dirty motherfucker. But, yeah, man, that's... Everybody gonna say it's all bad and shit, 100%. Everybody gonna come out and say because of the shit he said, because I think the feds, I can't prove it, the feds already want to kick everybody the fuck out. But I think the feds told him to do that, like come in there and say,
no.
Don't turn and kill the pop. You did that?
The feds don't do that. They don't coach you on what to say. Whatever the facts is of what the case is that you said, this is why you can't lie to them, because they can't make up stuff. They stand for fidelity, bravery, integrity. Whatever their aims is their aims, right? But they can't tell you to say something. They can't tell you to do that. That never happened in the profit. If you get anybody that ever profit in the feds, they're going to tell you. All they did is say, yo, make sure you tell the truth. And we can't promise you nothing. That is the truth. That is the truth. Like, niggas be overdoing it when it come to this, bro.
Yeah, the guy, the Cornelius Young Dolph case, he fired the bullet first and he only got 15 years. I mean, yeah, but also, let's remember this is the feds. We can't compare fed cases to state cases.
See my nigga, hey. Just say it up to my nigga, chat. Shit real in the field.
Yo, chat, let me tell you this, man. The federal authorities is the kryptonite. Oh, is that Duty Low?
Hey, no, that's park right. We from the park right.
Now niggas in there. Hey, everybody else out here for these free teas and shit. Shit real. Yeah. Wait. Hey, we some. Damn, shot, this shit just got packed immediately. That's because niggas know what time it ends. We didn't came out hella early, but at least we got our hours in, nigga. Yeah, we did. Chat, it's so many people parking and see, we would have been fucked parking right there. Nah, nigga, we would have been straight.
Chat, you see all the murders that Chicago police claim they couldn't get? You know, they claim that they have Vaughn for like 4 murders that they claim he's the lead suspect on, but they couldn't. It wasn't enough for them to file charges. Man, the feds is the complete kryptonite for Chicago, man. The
feds is kryptonite for everybody.
They put niggas in a bind. They do all type of shit. They leverage
the feds is kryptonite for everybody, not just Chicago.
Man, Chicago niggas, let me tell you this, ain't no city in the world that you could kill 5 niggas and still be free and party and be famous. Like, nigga, only Chicago you could do that. That's a fact.
Nah, this niggas walking around New York with 3 and 4 Bs, bro. You wildin'.
K-Flock, nigga, like, that nigga had a 1-year run, bro. Like, you're not doing that in New York City. It's never happening.
K-Flock beat his body,
LA
bro.
niggas, I don't know what's going on in LA. I don't even know LA.
K-Flock beat his body.
I just know Chicago. Jacksonville, they gonna get your ass too.
K-Flock beat his body.
Place you see niggas
and K-Flock beat his body because it was not in furtherance of the RICO. They admitted to K-Flock killing the guy. K-Flock's lawyer admitted to him killing the guy. It has to be in furtherance of the RICO. That is why K-Flock beat the body, and that is what niggas was not explaining. Just like this case, it has to be for hire. The murder has to be for hire.
O-Block, bro, you know O-Block is really like damn near government housing. Like, no disrespect to them, but niggas low-income housing. It's a situation where it's not affluent people living over there. They ain't got no incentives to solve no crime. Nigga, like, let me tell you how it works in any city. Nigga, my headquarters, nigga, I'll give you the address. I don't give a fuck. I don't even be there anyway. But my headquarters is in Jersey City, one of the worst places in New Jersey. Like, it's when you look at crime, it's the worst place. One of the worst places. Where my headquarters is at, my nigga, I never see the city. You get off the highway 2 minutes from New York City, and as soon as you get off the highway, my studio is there. You never see the hood. Jersey City's the hood. Niggas is getting it in. So in reality, in a lot of places, that's why there's a lot of people that know Chicago, they don't know O-Block. Man, the government has a really great way of just be like, all right, y'all fucked up over O-Block and all these places. When people come to Chicago, we gonna build highways to get to the good shit. They ain't never gotta deal with y'all. Y'all keep killing each other. So when niggas is killing each other, bro, they're not solving it. That's why we see niggas claiming they got 8 bodies, this and third. A lot of these murders in Chicago not solved because they're like, man, the hood knows who killed him. They're gonna kill the nigga who did it. Let him, street justice.
Let's go, Gabby Williams. I need Gabby Williams,
like
10 points. She
like
got
Durk
6.
Vaughn,
First half.
the feds jump in.
I got a
because
3-leg
now
parlay.
there's money in the equation.
Gabby Williams, 10
You're not
points.
just killing a nigga in
Milwaukee Brewers
Parkway Gardens.
plus
That's
3.5
over.
in
You
Miami
you killing a nigga down
to beat Boston.
down there by the Gold Coast where the tourist shop at the designer place is Dolce & Gabbana where everything is $3,000 minimum. Oh, okay, all right, bet. Now the feds gonna get involved. The feds neutralize Chicago. Chicago, remember I did the war in Chirac. 100 people shot.
Hit the like button, y'all.
I call that All-Star Weekend.
Hit the like button, y'all.
Shouts to Dewey Low, by the way.
Cash App is in the comments.
Let's do something tonight.
Yeah.
What you wanna do? You don't fuck with me like that.
Man, we gotta do something, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I need you to give me some motivation.
Salutes
bro.
to Ron Burgundy in the
Hey,
building.
pop the top like you did, man.
Bro, let me see your shit. You might get rid of that shit.
Shout out to my man. He said that's the same thing with Louisiana, man. Like, niggas don't care about crime in the hood, bro. If niggas stayed in the hood,
Yeah, bro.
if niggas stayed in the hood with their murders, nobody's coming to fuck with y'all. Like, yo.
No, if it's enough
the
murders,
internet is tuned into
it's
it.
the
but
fact
like, why y'all
that
keep
Chicago
killing-
has a stigma around it that's not like anywhere else. So that's why they get away with it, like unlike other places, like, you know.
The moment y'all start bringing this shit downtown, nigga, the moment Durk was fucked, my nigga, is the moment they realized, oh, y'all are now a rich, famous rapper, but y'all not trying to do what Bibby did. Bibby got the fuck out of there. Nigga, Bibby's a tech executive.
It's when they killed Duck.
He got all that money from Juice WRLD, nigga, like he's a tech executive at this point, bro. Chief Keef out the way. Oh, you got all the millions, Smirk, and you now playing expensive murder games in Chicago that's just not on these blocks? Oh, if a nigga, not only Smirk, but Vaughn too? Oh, if a nigga is down there by the Louis Vuitton store downtown, you gonna get him clapped? All right, y'all gotta go. Bro, niggas don't care about niggas down in the hood.
Everything.
Bro, they killed Lil Pop across from the Beverly Center. Niggas, the Beverly Center.
First.
Nigga, that's like killing a nigga like 10 blocks up. Yo, when 6ix9ine had Chief Keef shot at Times Square, nigga, it was a countdown. You gotta go, gang. You can't shoot at niggas at Times. There's a W Hotel at Times Square. You had your man shoot at Chief Keef at Times Square, I bet you out of here. That's what it is. Y'all gotta keep violence in broke places.
I went to go get them and they was gone. Yeah, they was gone, but nah, they should be out here. I'm waiting on the person who said who I think got them. Alright. I appreciate y'all for supporting. But yeah, everybody, the court days Monday through Friday, make sure everybody comes support, you know?
Yeah.
Facts.
Dub needs to go. Bitch, you look like you tried to go to town.
I don't even know why Duty Low down there.
And I went to LA.
Go get your money back.
Nah, they did it for free. That's why they fucked my shit up. They did my shit for free.
Let me see.
Hey. Come on, bro. Bro, you cannot talk about nobody's head, gang. You can't talk about Boy, when niggas make raps about bald head, they say you, gang.
When trial come, it'd be a phone, it'd be your homie though. Yeah, we rocking, y'all. We rocking, y'all. Let's get into it. We rocking, y'all. We not playing no games with this, bro. Y'all know when it come to me, y'all know I'm gonna break down this fat shit like nobody else can, bro. Y'all know I'm gonna break it down like nobody else can, bro. Y'all know I'm gonna break it down like nobody else can, bro. Nobody breaking this fat law down like me, bro. Period. That's the way. That's just the way it is, bro. That's just the way it is, bro. Nobody gonna break it down like your boy Kha.Reality. Nobody gonna break it down like your boy Kha.Reality, y'all. Let's say what's going on.
Let me know some unsolved shit so you can put it on that nigga. Wait, who? What up, bro? How you doing? What's happening, brother? That jacket hard as hell. God damn, that shit feel good,
That
bro.
shit feel amazing.
Well, that's how my house feel, bro.
That's how I run my room, nigga.
Damn,
Somebody stole my AC out my shit.
Hey, bro, you see your shit when you pull up
My AC out my shit.
Boy, I took everybody's shit.
Oh, Moose DDG? Oh, okay.
Huh? I don't do shit for free, my nigga. That nigga don't want something. They got free P chip for free. Now, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm coming in here tomorrow. I'm getting in there, bitch. I want to see Brian Steele.
Hey. Oh, let me see what he said.
Nah, that's not telling, bro. Yo, Ron Burgundy, it's a difference, right? If me and you get locked up and I start snitching on you and you decide to start snitching on me, that's snitching. But if I'm snitching on you for 2 years and you go to trial, now you're at trial. You're at trial now. This is a whole difference. You at trial now. This is a whole difference. It's not I'm locked up, I snitched, then, did Kha snitching on me? Let me snitch on him. That's a difference. Now you at trial. Your defense is no, Kha's lying. That nigga did whatever he did. We don't got nothing to do with that. That ain't nothing compared, nothing snitching. All the real niggas in the real jails and the feds and all that, they jacking what Durk is doing. This is not the first time. This not the 5th time. This not the 10th time. This not the 100th time. This is probably not even the 10,000th time this has been used as a defense for niggas that's in the feds. This is a tactical, perfect, textbook defense that niggas use in the feds, bro.
Nigga took a nigga's shirt off his back.
It's different if I got locked up and, the son snitching on me, let me snitch on him now. That's a difference. That is a whole difference. That is what niggas is not explaining. This is what these bloggers don't get. All these bloggers that never grew up in the street, nothing, all they sitting there is Googling what snitching is, listening to Whack 100 about what snitching is. Like, come on, bro. Like, niggas don't understand what snitching is, bro. Like, that is what's getting me tight. And niggas don't understand federal law. Niggas don't understand federal trials. Niggas don't understand nothing. They just reporting, confusing the masses, bro. And that's why I'm doing this live. Because I could have did a pre-recorded show and made some bread for the past couple days. But I'm like, nah, let me do a live, bro. Let me do a live. Let me break down what's really going on.
Yeah, Chad, this shit finna get real. There's so many black trucks that just pulled up.
Yeah, you could go in there, you just gotta make it in time.
Yeah, all them niggas be pulling up at the end of the trial. End of the trial day. Like, I don't know, they be turning shit into an after party in front of the courthouse. Like, at the end of the trial.
My homies free my Pontiac niggas, nigga, free my...
Yo, y'all niggas just keep it orderly out there, man. Y'all niggas keep it orderly, please.
Outside of the court talking to the family, saying, oh, it went good today, it went bad, blah, blah, blah. But the defense, them niggas just get... See, the hardest thing, though, the prosecutors, like, if the prosecutor get what they want on this case, them niggas become, like, popular prosecutors. Like, they get, you know, they don't get a pay raise or nothing.
Like, niggas just listen to what other niggas say and they just repeat it.
The prosecutors, bro, they...
Like, everybody been hearing niggas say, oh, the prosecutors want clout. Like, bro, they federal prosecutors,
It's the niggas
bro.
that get paid. Like, bro...
It's not the state, my brother. This is the feds.
On with Brian Steele, he probably charged 70, like 700.
That's what I'm telling you. I know you trying to correct niggas, but bro, nigga, you missing mad points as well.
You ain't gonna catch no lawyer charge.
You ain't nobody pointed out that this is a murder for hire. That they gotta prove that it was for hire. Nobody is pointing that out. Everybody pointing everything else out. Nobody that's covering this is pointing this out that this is a murder for hire. Nigga, they gotta prove that it was for hire, nigga. Y'all niggas don't know the feds.
Around maybe like 1,000.
Word.
That's to show you the disparity. Like 1,000. You know, obviously, their paralegals gonna have different rates. They do a lot. You know, lawyers barely get on the phone, bro. Like, so you might be good. For trial, you're gonna have to do retainers. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie. Like today, shit, my lawyer sent me some shit. I had to sign some shit. They sent me another email. They said, could you replenish the $70,000? I'm like, I'm never getting no stream. It's not playing.
Bro, you punked my mans, bro. Dog ain't got no socks on.
The way our lawyers work, you basically just like, nigga, they're not about to chase you around for money. So you give like a money, some retainer, and then they bill from that. So if your lawyer's $3,000 a minute, or not minute, but like an hour, they'll send you a statement. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. See, I wore some cool shit today, chat. You see me and Derek, you can tell we chilling. These niggas on bullshit, chat. These niggas wearing anything, bro. This nigga right here.
Niggas real life fitted in this bit.
This nigga came straight out the trash can.
I ain't gonna lie, them J's is crazy.
Hey, yo. I see Diddy, he tried to act with Christina Milian.
Yeah.
I can coach that nigga. I trained with Aaron Spicer, Ivana Chubby, Will Smith, I can coach. That's my coach. I trained with that nigga for 10 years. I can coach these niggas. That's why I should have been the acting coach during streaming university. Y'all know.
Nah, I did not go crazy.
Yeah, you just
got a few more tweets. A few more tweets here. Let's go here.
Jam gonna be on the stand for days, bro.
Prosecutor said, yo.
He gonna be on the stand for days. It ain't gonna be nothing like how I was on the stand for a couple hours. Nah, that nigga gonna be on the stand for days.
Prosecutor says, how many times? Jam said, man, probably over 100. Prosecutor says, who were you robbing? Jam said, drug dealers. So that makes sense with the whole story. Should I call Tory's people and ask them if Jam was about to rob him? Or is that federal? That's mad federal, huh? But with all due respect, bro, that's another thing about like what I learned about like this rap shit is like, Nigga, the actual murderers and killers, like some rappers be having them close by, but they never have them close by for long. But let me tell you this. A rapper can't have a real killer close by for too long without you having to pay insane amount of money or you go to jail too. Facts. If a rapper been popping too long, he don't got no killers around. If you really got killers around you, you paying mad court fees, mad lawyer fees. That's how I be knowing who's real and who's not. I swear. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, I think Durk was getting bogged down with illegal fees. And he tried to like, yo, I don't fuck with these guys no more. But niggas is on him like, nigga, you know, nigga, we was sliding for you too. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, if you don't pay it, nigga, we'll tell on you. Anyway. They then asked him, did you participate in the robbery? James says, man, I was told to kill him because he was a witness. I put a gun to his head. I did pull the trigger. He spoke out of a situation that got him in prison for 12 years. They said a YouTube thumbnail for the music video, The Block Is Hot, was shown in court. Prosecutor says, what are they doing in this image? James said they were dropping a wire.
And they gonna make him do the gang signs in court. When you in court and they ask you about the gang signs, they actually throw it up in court. So he gonna be like, I did this. And he gonna say this. He gonna say he dropped the wire. I don't got work today. I don't gotta go to the shop. I don't got shit to do, bro. We on live, bro.
And I'm gonna baby like go fuck with one of these bitches and then shave and come back and fuck with her again. She gonna be thinking it's a different nigga. I'm already, bro. I'm like,
That's a good ass idea, bro. What you say? Nah, he don't look nothing like that under that shit. Alright, so we gonna see if we can get the information.
They said try to talk to Brian still.
Brian said told nobody.
You the one you the nice nigga. I don't know how to talk to people, bro. Bro, niggas came up here straight bullshit, chat. On the shirt tip. I'm talking about the clothing tip.
Chat, go ahead and sub up, man.
And dog pants big as hell.
First nigga drop 5, get that, I got you.
Okay, this nigga. Chat.
Hit the live, y'all. Hit the link in the bio.
Everything out now. We just finna see.
I mean, hit the like button, y'all. Cash App pinned in the comment section.
It's over.
Hit that barcode right there if you can't do a Cash App. Download that app. Hit that barcode, download that app for me, y'all. You can take it off of your phone right after, bro. Y'all can delete the app right after, bro. Download the app. I get a little bit of cheese for that, bro.
Hungry as hell. I know niggas' head hurts like a motherfucker. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wanna just ask dog. Y'all niggas know each other? Huh?
So wait, he shooting. He your cameraman now?
I just hired him on the spot.
Did you shoot a video? Music video?
I watched this shit.
So what was you doing when you was right here? Oh, so you stopping the TikTok?
Salute King Smalls. I appreciate it.
Can I see the TikTok?
Yeah, can we see it?
Shout out Jake Smith for the $5 Cash App. Yeah, bro. It's lit, bro. I'm going to break down the whole trial, bro. The whole trial. I'm here, bro. I'm here to break it down. Let's go.
You got to post it right now, though.
Y'all niggas gotta be in my shit.
I'm saying, why you waiting to post it?
Post that bitch. Oh my God, I love your video. I'm not a lawyer, but. I love her videos, bro.
Nobody's original now. They see if like shit works, they snatch that shit. Are you drunk? I'm with you, nigga. Alright, I'll get back. I don't know if I'll see y'all later.
Now, on it.
I'll be back. Hell yeah. Let's leave for the street. Probably streaming this shit. Which area you in?
Look like they're riding the
Somebody
sunset.
Somebody peed on themselves.
It's about 5 o'clock.
It's smelling pissy.
I don't know where that nigga at, man. I just know that nigga alive. That's all I know.
It smells pissy.
It smells like pee over here.
It smells pissy around this motherfucker.
It smells like pee out here, Chad.
Oh, salute Jay. Whoever Jay is again. Salute for the $15 cash app.
Nah, she got the best video. Yes, can't wait. Don't even want to hear nothing. Chat, y'all know her chat?
No, that's what they were saying in the chat.
What?
They were talking about her.
Nah, I just don't want. I don't want to overstimulate her. That's a nice. I want that woman to go home and finish her video. I love her, bro.
Alright, chat. I feel like it's more sweeter, you know? Like,
Show her way home. We gonna see the video.
I give it like a 5 out of 6.
I'm not a lawyer, but today was crazy. Day 2 of the.
There about to be a bunch of bullshit out here. There's a bunch of niggas in black trucks that pulled up. Niggas gonna hop out playing Smirks music. They're playing the wrong song, if you ask me. If y'all show up to the courthouse and support Durk, what mood y'all think Durk was in when he recorded Federal Nightmares? He said, delete my iCloud if the feds is on me, though. The nigga's in the feds. You think he wants you to play the song that he was probably paranoid while he was making? Nigga, play like All My Life. Play like these other songs. Don't play the joint that clearly he was being paranoid about.
Wait, how long you been on? Huh? How long you been on?
Like 15 minutes.
They was up here deep.
Huh?
They was up here deep.
Yeah. Now I was up here with the bro. I told him they got you free everywhere. Guys, big guys. Who all came out this bitch?
Everybody that's right here.
Yeah, Honcho came. We don't know when he left, though. Shout out to MGK. He went yesterday.
Some nigga down that stairs said he was looking for you and shit.
Ooh.
They got the chicken outfit.
Some
Why
nigga,
everybody looking for me?
They got chicken outfit.
some nigga with chicken outfit. He said he was blowing your Medusa back. I don't know what Medusa means, but I was like, you gotta be cool.
Come on, bro. You trolling, bro. You about to get blocked, bro.
Wait, what you mean? This is Bodie.
I was watching y'all stream.
That's Camel News.
I know that's my boy right here. Oh, God.
Wait, how you know him?
Yeah, bro, Jam.
Nah, that's the homie.
Jam gonna be on the stand for days,
We're about to
bro.
call Whack. We haven't called
Look,
Whack in a while.
they call Whack 100 to see. Oh, is that snitching? Like, bro, like what? Like these niggas don't know no hood niggas. They don't know no street niggas. They don't know, like, this is what I'm not getting. Like, they don't know nobody that's in the feds. Like, how you asking Whack 100 what's snitching? Like, that's not snitching at all, bro. Like, niggas don't be making no sense, gang.
Hold on, say what you said again.
Hey, he right here.
No, but you say you do MMA, you straight, right? You can get out that nigga.
I need Gabby Williams to get 10 points, y'all. She got 6. No, she got 8. It's lit. I need Miami Marlins to win. And Milwaukee Brewers getting 3 points. I got Milwaukee Brewers getting 3 points. And they up 4-zip. So they up 7 points in baseball. That's a lot. Miami's up 2-zip. I got them to win bottom of the 4th inning. And I need Gabby Williams to get 10 points. She got 8. That's a lot. That shit won, nigga. That is a win, nigga. I bet $700 for $1,666. Nigga, that's a lot, nigga.
I love her videos, bro.
Nobody's original now. They see if like shit works, they snatch that shit. Are you drunk? Oh, I'm with you, nigga. All right, I'll get back. I don't know if I'll see y'all later. But
Now, on it.
I'll be back. Hell yeah.
Yeah, niggas be getting it all wrong, bro. Niggas don't be knowing what snitching is. Niggas just got everything wrong. I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to get a drink real quick. I got the little pink horses. I'm about to get a drink real quick, y'all. Give me like 30 seconds.
So yeah, I know you might be like, well, what are you watching? I'm just watching, if anyone of interest comes out of court on this feed, and hopefully we could see, something of the sort. But the day is done. So if you ask me, we're gonna get some more updates on what Jam said, but I don't even believe the government is done doing their direct. So I think Jam's gonna be on the stand for the majority of tomorrow, and we ain't even get to Vonnie yet. So I think until at least lunch, we're gonna have Jam on the stand tomorrow. You gotta remember, Durk's team, Durk's lawyers, gotta do their big one. I gave Brian Steele the win against the detective.
Durk lawyers, they gonna cross-examine this nigga for
FBI
days,
agent.
nigga. He gonna be up there for days, bro.
We need, whether it's
he gonna be up there for days.
Finland, Brian Steele or otherwise, we need a
Son gonna be up there for days, bro. I'm telling y'all, days, nigga,
OTF
days.
Jam is, you gotta remember, OTF Jam, because of his role in this conspiracy, when a nigga gets up there and says, I killed my first person when I was under 18.
They're gonna believe him.
I went with an OG. He told me I had to shoot that person.
They're gonna believe him.
There's gonna be something sincere about that to the audience.
Right.
He's admitting to shit.
Right.
Even though he's admitting because he already took a plea.
I feel like niggas be taking what I'm saying and sending it to the bloggers, and niggas don't want to post me, so
we
niggas
need
just
Brian
thought to
Steele,
stay
we
my
need
drip.
Drew
Like,
Fillon. They gotta do a number on this nigga. I think even more important than Vonnie. It hits harder when a man is describing, I shot him.
that's what the
Jam
they
said to me, I
defense.
shot him.
That's what the prosecution is doing. They're not making Jam seem like a good nigga because he's snitching now. No, nigga, this nigga's a killer.
If you don't kill him, you're gonna be a witness. And I shot him in the head and I killed him.
Right. Nigga, when I was on the stand, they was making me look like the worst type of individual ever, nigga. I'm like the worst people.
Nigga said I'm out rattled. How am I rattled? That's my song.
Like niggas is sending niggas what I'm saying, like, but a nigga won't post me though.
Wait, that's his king.
Oh, that's his kid. What the fuck?
They gonna put you on your neck. Hey, but what you was rapping though? Hold on, say what you said again.
Hey, he right here.
No, but you say you do MMA.
Y'all gotta spam these niggas' chats.
Get out that nigga.
I'm a fan.
But go ahead, bro. Go rap your shit again.
Oh. Nigga, y'all think Durk look dope?
Bro, you got it.
All right, man, we don't need that. Put it back live. Oh, did I miss some shit? Sorry, Jay.
Kha.reality, nigga. Kha.reality breaking it down like nobody else, nigga.
All right, wait. As soon as we done.
Here we go. Taylor's Twitter. Thank you. Court has ended for the day in the trial of Durk.
Durk Jam gonna be on the stand for
OTF
days.
Jam
I'm telling y'all.
Hester continue to testify about his involvement in the murder of Savia Robinson. Jam said him and Asa Houston traveled to Hooters after landing in San Diego to wait for the rest of the group. He testified that Booney Mo called him. Remember, that's I told you that's co-conspirator 5. You know why it's co-conspirator 5? Co-conspirator 5 got co-conspirator 2. Okay? So remember,
okay, definitely bad. Sorry, I'm
and by the way, please,
proud of you on time.
This is not snitching.
Been running around
According to the government, Didi is one of the right-hand man of
I should be able to definitely
Booney Mo is too.
Start this up.
So
next
here's
week
the problem.
because I'm wrapping
because Didi is not telling.
shit right now.
Didi's
so
facing charges. Booney Mo seems to be on an indicted.
School, back to uniform.
These
shit,
guys
and all the other shit
can't
with the
really
kids.
say they ever talked to Durk, which is good. You know what they're gonna say? Oh, we talked to Booney Mo, we talked to Jam, and Jam talked to Didi. So Durk has a little bit of a separation here. So you have Jam said him and Asa Houston traveled to Hooters. They're waiting. They're in San Diego. Remember, there's a bunch of flights coming. Booney Mo calls him and says, yo, bro, listen, man, y'all niggas is here to smoke Quando. And apparently, this is also interesting. Durk was on a phone, but he wasn't on a phone. He wasn't three-way. So basically, Durk was smart enough to say, yo, Booney, you call him? You
right,
tell
when
him
I was on
whatever?
the drill, the nigga,
I'm not
the
gonna
nigga
go
wanted to
three-way.
be on
You
the
call me on
phone.
your
Like,
burner
yo,
phone.
I want to
So
watch
I'll be
that
on the
shit.
phone with you while you're on your burner phone, but you call him, just put it on speaker that I can hear it. So Durk is on the phone, but he's not on the line. That's how Durk think he's outsmarting him. So Durk was on a separate phone at the time, and his voice could be heard in the distance. So it looked like Durk is,
Hashtag is in the comments, y'all. If you
Like,
want to support the
"Man,
channel.
this is what Smirk want me to do?
If you don't got no cash on your
Smirk is in the
cash
background,
tag,
not on the line, but
hit
on
that
a different
barcode,
phone.
and you'll be able to support the channel by just downloading this app.
That's what we doing.
You can take the app off of your phone. Just download the app. I get some cheese for that. You
We're
heard? You
coming
can
to Los Angeles.
download the app. Sign up with your email. It's free cash. Sign up with it. Delete it off your phone. But I get some cash for that. You heard?
Do not call my phone. He testified that a weed dealer connected to Quando Rondo informed Booney that Rondo would be in L.A. purchasing weed. Wouldn't that be co-conspirator for then? A weed dealer. The plan, according to Jam, was to shoot Rondo at his hotel while he was coming out to get weed. When Rondo and others came
Whack that
outside
nigga as
on
soon
the
as he
night
go
of
get
August
bugged,
18th, that's the day
nigga.
before the shooting, Jam testified the area was too hot. There was a lot of police activity going on. So police was going back and forth. But apparently Jam got mad because Jam is trigger happy. He want to catch a body on phone him grave. The plan was abandoned until the next day. Jam testified. His testimony ended at the hotel where the group stayed for the night. His testimony for the prosecution will continue tomorrow. The defense will have a chance to cross-examine this witness. Wow. Wow.
Hey, look, let me show you something.
Did I miss a part?
No, I want it, nigga. Shut sub up, man. First spot, get there.
We doing a major giveaway on 20,000 subs, y'all. We doing a major giveaway. Make sure y'all subscribe. We're doing a major giveaway. We're giving away $1,000. We're giving away $1,000, y'all. This not none of them rigged little shits. Nah, we giving away a real $1,000, y'all.
Wait, is Durk the one is he the one that checked
So a lucky subscriber. So make sure y'all subscribe. We get to 20,000. Make sure y'all subscribe. We giving it 20,000 to a lucky subscriber. We almost there. We be there in a few days.
Whoa. Okay, we got some tweets. OTF Jam confirmed Duty Low is co-conspirator number 4. He gave Quando's location to the killers in a FaceTime call after they landed in San Diego. Duty got the load from someone who was supposed to deliver the weed to Quando. So Duty talked to someone who was a weed dealer that they figured they had to go get some weed to Quando. They gave the low. So Duty is co-conspirator 4. Jam confirmed it. Didi put Durk on FaceTime with the killers after they landed in San Diego to kill Quando. Jam said Durk told him to go crazy. Didi said, "You see the Navy SEALs?" and showed him the killers. So remember, Didi allegedly had 2 phones.
Duty's supposed to be locked up,
one
bro.
phone. He got Smirk on one phone.
I'm changing my stance on that, bro. I ain't gonna
don't
lie.
Put him on both phones.
Yeah, this live, y'all. We live.
Because you're trying to insulate Durk. So they were trying to insulate Durk. They didn't put him on the same phone, but what they did was,
bro, Duty know too much. Duty's supposed to be on this, bro.
He called Smirk. So according to Jam, he could hear Smirk's voice, but it sounds far away because it's coming from a different phone. He's not on the same phone with everybody else. Jam said he was already in San Diego when Duty Low FaceTimed him and said they were there to kill Quando. Jam said he didn't want to do a murder in LA, but it was too late and they were already there. He said, "Where I'm from, you don't stop nobody killing someone. That gets you killed." Oh my God. So he's giving his reason why.
So they probably asked him like, "Yo, so why, if you didn't want to kill him, if you didn't want to do it while you there, why did you do it?" That's going to be important. Brian Steele is going to go at him about that. Like, you said you didn't want to do it, but you still did it. So you just killed him anyway because, so now you're saying you were scared? A murderer like you was scared? Somebody who admitted to killing people for the 3 different murderers? You was scared now? Now you was scared, OTF Jam? That gets you killed? That's what you're telling me? You know you're lying to this jury. That's what Brian Steele gonna do. That's gonna be the defense.
He's saying that he didn't say, "Nah, this is a bad idea." Durk took Jam to Miami around Tory Lanez. Jam said he wanted to rob Tory's artist for this chain. Durk allegedly replied, "That's the Jam I've been waiting on." Durk defense flipped out and called for a mistrial. The judge denied it, but the jury was told to disregard the comment. We gonna call Tory Lanez people. We gonna call Tory Lanez people. We gonna call Tory Lanez people. Jam says Durk personally spoke to him about 6ix9ine trolling him. Said he was mad about Slide for Vaughn and nobody getting it done. Said he was mad about people around him that didn't want to live what they rap about. So look like Durk was on some, man, I'm tired of these pussy
Durk was
ass
on
niggas
some John
around
Gotti
me
shit.
doing shit. All these niggas rapping about like, yo, get up with me when I see you, I'ma do this.
Durk
on
was
phone
possessed,
but they
bro.
not doing nothing.
For you to have
So
all
that's
that
why
money getting into
it
that, bro.
appears that Jam is saying that Durk vented to him, saying these other guys ain't about that life.
Yeah, the stalking
Jam
charge
was at an
resulting in
OTF
death.
meeting and Durk says,
That's
"Man, if
life
motherfuckers
as well.
Catch Quando or Tim, they gonna be straight."
But they
ain't
can't
gotta
prove
worry
murder
about
for
nothing.
hire, bro. He's gonna beat
Someone
the
in
murder
room
for
said,
hire.
What we talking about though? Like half a ticket or $1 million? Durk said, "Man, whatever, nigga. Motherfuckers gonna be straight, nigga. They
Want
don't
some
gotta worry
water?
about nothing."
Come on, let's get some water.
So,
all right.
Jam is now
Hold on, let me get the dog some water, y'all.
pinpoint the
Let me get the
agreement
dog some
on
water.
what's promised to kill Quando
Come on,
Rondo.
let's get some water.
Durk supposedly says if motherfuckers catch Quando Rondo or Lil Tim, man, they ass gonna be straight. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. And somebody raised their hand and said, Smirkio, what we talking about though? Like half a ticket? Like, we talking about $1 million?
Come on, mamas. Come get some
Smirk
water.
said, man, whatever the fuck it is, nigga.
Come on, baby girl.
You gonna be straight. You ain't gonna have nothing to worry about.
Get some water.
You know one thing, when I get on the phone with 6ix9ine, this time, I'm a little bit trolling with this, but you know what I'm gonna tell 6ix9ine? You know what I'm telling him? He lucky they wasn't talking about him like how they were talking about Lil Tim and.
Yeah, because you're not gonna try to
like,
kill a snitch.
You could tell they looked at 6ix9ine.
You kill a snitch, that's death penalty.
Like he annoying. Like obviously, he definitely encouraged him to crash out.
If you stalk and kill
But-
a snitch, you're getting a death penalty.
Nigga,
bro.
they're not looking at 6ix9ine like, man, let's go kill this nigga, man. Like, if we kill him, like at least we kill the troll. Nigga, there was on some shit like, man, that nigga's a goofy.
Right.
But he is like trolling the shit out of us. All right, bro, let's go slide, bro. They were looking at 6ix9ine like a gnat. I ain't gonna cap with you.
Yeah, they look at him like a bozo, no lie.
Oh shit. Trap Lord's outside. Hey, come on now. Chat, didn't I tell you Trap Lord is the man out there? He number one. He the guy.
Bro, I know he probably got a back exit for him, bro. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, that little shot got me fake woozy, gang. He gonna get life. They gonna get life because it's resulting in death. They gonna get life because it's resulting in death. The stalking is resulting in death. So that's you could get like, I think you get like 20 to life or 30 to life for that. But they gonna get life for that if they blow to that.
Come on now.
Shout outs to everybody that been tuned into the live all day, bro. Like, no cap. Shout outs to everybody that been tuned into the live, bro. Like, I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button. That's all I ask. If you want to support the channel, the cash tag is right there. Y'all see it? Y'all see the cash tag in the live? I'm reposting it. And if you don't got nothing to support the channel, all I ask you to do is hit that barcode, that QR code right there on the screen. You hit that QR code and you download that app. You can take it right off your phone right after that, bro. It's the free cash app. I get money every time somebody download it. I get a little $8 every time somebody download it.
Oh, everybody trying to press Trap Lord?
How you feel about the crowd? This crowd? Yeah. About them pressing trap. What's your thoughts?
Oh.
Nah, that nigga right there. Fuck this. Come here. Jalen. Let me get this nigga on camera, boy. Fuck all that. No, don't follow me. I don't want nobody. Yeah, I thought y'all was arguing. Back.
What?
Trying to see my nigga Brian Steele, bro. You wanna shake that nigga? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Put it.
Oh, Brian still coming out?
Oh, it's Brian Steele.
How you doing, Brian? That nigga Orr, bro. Look at this nigga, bro. This nigga,
Why do niggas is glazing Brian Steele right now, bro?
Nigga, that's Brian Steele.
Chat, these niggas making it hot, man. They making it hot. Listen to these niggas, chat. The glaze is crazy. We got to, chat. Come on, bro. Got a glaze.
Brian Steele, man.
Right there, nigga.
Hey, we gonna play chat. We finna put a federal RICO case on my brother. And we gonna hire Brian Steele, nigga. It is what it is. He gonna beat the case, nigga. You feel me? Hey, look, come here, bro. I see what type of person you are.
Come on, Gabby Williams. We need you to get 1 point. 1 bucket.
Security.
That nigga was in it finna knock me out in front of the police.
Meanwhile, Williams.
Oh, she needs 1 point, bro. Like, literally. Gabby Williams needs 1 point, bro.
You need a cameraman.
How you miss a free throw? Like, she needs 1 point, bro.
If you had a cameraman, bro, you would be so viral, bro.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Niggas is scared to be my cameraman. Cause the shit I be doing and shit.
Nigga, that's because you.
Like, y'all remember y'all ran me out of Complex Con? What if a nigga was cameraman with me? Y'all niggas would have beat that nigga ass too. You crashing out too much. I see you too. Every time I see you crashing out. Dude, with a fight at Complex man.
Hire this nigga to be a cameraman.
Nah, no funny stuff. If you not telling,
Trap Lil Ross?
I ain't gonna lie, you fake right. Some lawyers in the feds is useless, bro.
They're trolling Trap.
What y'all do at UCLA?
Remember when they was everybody running around in boxers?
What?
Oh yeah. Onion run. Hey, they don't know what the onion run at UCLA?
What? Or they still arguing with this nigga?
Get your interview with him.
Yo, go over there.
He ain't even talking to y'all. Y'all just yelling at this nigga.
Bro, go over there. I want to hear.
And he on chill, no deal though.
Man, why y'all keep making it about race, bro? Like, why y'all ain't on this with the other white nigga and standing by him?
Because he ain't famous.
Man, y'all making it about race.
No, they making it about.
Yo, they really trying to press Trap Lil like that?
The nigga in the chicken costume was saying the shit that Trap Lord Ross was saying. Would y'all be saying the same thing?
Hey, clout chasing right now. It's all clout chasing.
You are too.
I'm not clout chasing.
That's why you out here.
Everybody clout chasing.
What are you doing for it?
I'm an independent news journalist.
Yeah, so what do you think he is? Who? What do you think I'm doing for my stream? What do you think my stream category today is? Journalism.
Exactly.
And this is a clout driven section right here.
Right.
This segment. That's what I'm here. I'm clout chasing too. So you get what I'm saying? He said that niggas is clout chasing talking to him.
No.
What are he doing?
I'm saying yelling at him though. Like trying to fight.
Chat, if anybody has tweeted or something, look like Trap Lord is not gonna be able to get up a video. They're on his ass.
It's journalism.
What journalism is you doing?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, man.
Type shit.
Yeah, appreciate you watching the stream, bro.
Finna figure it out. Why y'all was on his ass?
Who? Man, bro.
I just put a bounty on that nigga.
Man, y'all niggas is talking to that nigga, man.
Who was talking to that nigga? I was tripping. I told him to give me a favor.
Why the fuck would you fight that nigga? That's up, man. Listen, what is the difference between what you doing and what he doing?
Yeah, why he
You
gonna fight?
sitting outside of a courtroom waiting people to come out. He's reporting on the courtroom.
Wait, you want to fade with Trap Lil Ross?
How the fuck can a journalist snitch? How the fuck can a nigga snitch that's inside of the courtroom? We listening to hearsay. He's
Right.
Yo, Trap Lord, I got a remedy for you, nigga. I got a remedy for you, nigga.
I hope Gabby
You
Williams
need
didn't
Whack
come out the
100 to
game,
give you
bro.
A couple Pyrus, or you need a couple of like
I really
Bloods
hope
or
she
some
didn't
shit
come
like
out the
that.
game.
I mean, a couple of like Crips, nigga. You got to go over there, nigga, and really look.
went up to him because he is journal.
Meanwhile, Williams, the lone starter on the floor for the Valkyries. 6-0 Connecticut run. Shot clock to 5 for Williams. She has 3 points, a triple. That one over the contest. Pure.
Yes. So you up there? Oh, I OTV. You gonna be in this bit right here with the dirt, bro? Hell no. Wait, what?
The whole company's going. Let's roll.
Read these niggas they rights.
Jerry curl.
The Jerry curl fucking dog.
Hey, hold on, wait, I need to say something. Nigga, hey, whack, nigga. You said you chased Future and Sierra at the airport, nigga. Why you ain't in big U superseded indictment? Nigga, why you ain't in big U superseded indictment? You, nah. Oh no, I'm the only nigga that can troll whack. Okay, you troll? Okay. Yeah. I'm about to say whack. No, I know whack from Clubhouse.
Nah, whack was about to have a nigga set it off on this thing. Nah, whack got goons. You see how whack goon jacked up? Hold on, I gotta call whack. Nah, I gotta call whack. He tried to troll whack. Yo, he tried to troll whack. That nigga got checked immediately. Nigga, you better chill. Like, oh, that's crazy.
Right, son don't even know how the feds work, bro. Son is just saying anything. Shout out Sean. It say Sean. $7.
To the first two rings,
Shit, $7, nigga. $7 more than I had, nigga. Salute Sean for the $7 cash app.
Yeah, where you at?
Fucking numbers. I'm watching these dudes, man. I gut at the bathroom. They bringing a jacuzzi tub up the balcony. You know, that bathroom job is a motherfucker. What's up, bro?
Hey, I'm watching some shit at the courthouse. You got goons out there?
Huh?
You got some goons out at the courthouse, the federal courthouse in Cali?
Look like that's the Muslim dude you look like.
Nah, I'm watching a stream because, like, you know, I've been covering the case.
Ain't gonna go to the federal courthouse. It's the police.
No, hold on. Nah, there's a nigga because I'm watching a nigga stream. He out there. So the nigga just started setting it off on you, like, man, actually, fuck whack. That nigga, like, he said he chased Future in the airport, blah, blah, blah. And the nigga walked over.
He gotta be the police. He ain't no.
No. Hold on. A nigga walked over him.
Going to the federal court building.
No. A nigga walked over to him and be like, yo.
Come on, Gabby Williams. I need Gabby Williams, bro.
He
1 point.
Down, I ain't gonna lie. Like, he checked him real quick.
Yeah, ain't no goons going to no federal court building, my nigga. Nigga, you a different type of goon, nigga. You a goon on steroids around this motherfucker, man.
Hey, wait, have you seen this case? Oh, man, this is bad. I don't know.
Man, our man Trap, man. You know, I don't say too much of nothing when it comes to our round table, but our man Trap, he got a little beside himself, but I don't think he meant to do it.
I agree, but I'm watching the stream right now.
But what he said was,
they surrounded him. You gotta send some people down there with him.
Yo, that nigga Trap, yeah, let me tell you something. That nigga Trap, he got out that shit. Listen, boy, Trap would have been a cold tailback. He slipped up out of that motherfucking crowd. He like, hey, man, I gotta go. But what they was asking him to do, it was fair, but it was on camera, so Trap did what he was supposed to do. But
meanwhile, Williams, the lone starter on the floor for the
Valkyries. Little Durk is blaming Bonnie for everything.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not how this works.
I looked into it. It looked like Bonnie copped to a bunch of shootings and murders and shit, and said Little Durk paid me and had me do it. And I think in response, Little Durk's attorney said Little Durk don't know nothing about the murders, the shootings, didn't tell Bonnie to do it, and didn't pay him to do it.
Right.
So when Trap said Lil Durk blamed Bonnie for everything, it kind of put out there to the world like Lil Durk
is a rat.
Pointing the finger at Bonnie.
Right, and that's right.
All he did was respond to, that's a lie. I ain't tell a nigga to do nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing.
Right.
I don't think Trap did it.
Did you forget about Trap? Did you hear what Jamie the Bull did today? Did you hear him?
Oh, wait, 1 year ago.
Whack, you ain't know this was gonna happen. You ain't know this was gonna happen.
I said, listen.
They doing that because academics is pushing him. Academics is saying Trap Lil Royce. You don't get it. It's subconscious. Academics keep showing Trap Lil Royce as a reference. So everybody's going to Trap Lil Royce. It's subconscious, bro. It's like, I forgot what it's called, but it's like what they doing to push each other. They all pushing each other. If you watch the videos, they not pushing what's really going on. None of them niggas is pushing what's really going on. They all pushing other stuff for what's really happening. None of them niggas is pushing what's really happening in this trial, bro. They all pushing this stuff that's not really going on, bro. Like, they pushing what's really going on, but they not pushing stuff that really need to be said. They just pushing each other's algorithm. They not giving niggas the that really know what they talking about. They not giving niggas the clout. Only reason why they giving Trenches News the clout is because Trenches News is forced. He Debo his way through that door. Like you see how I forced and Debo my way through the New York clout, through the New York content. He Debo his way through this content. Like they can't do nothing without saying Trenches News.
The kids listening, when you hear these rappers talking about all this stuff they doing, listen, it's just amusement and entertainment. There ain't none of these niggas. You see what it is? I've been denouncing these niggas for years. It's over with.
The shooters are telling now, Wack. The shooters are telling. You know, usually they used to say, you don't bring a nigga or keep a nigga around like academics because he's the one going to be able to tell. You like, you know, you knew he wasn't about it. Don't keep a nigga like 6ix9ine around. You knew he wasn't about that life. Of course you gonna tell. Wack, this guy is a seasoned shooter. He says his role in the BDs. He says we have scammers, we have drug dealers, we have other roles. My role was a shooter. The shooters is telling, Wack. The shooters is telling.
Right.
Hey, bro, the streets is over with. It's over with. Been over with. Hey, listen, bro. Here go the scary part, These is the niggas that we see telling. Imagine the motherfuckers out there we don't know that stuff.
If y'all pay attention, that's all they doing, bro. All them niggas know that I know this trial the best, bro. All of them niggas know that I could break this down the best. But they'll never push it. You get what I'm saying? Like they got like a media propaganda shit.
People forget about you. He said, Durk, he never forgot about me.
Salute Nino Brown show in the spot.
It was $50, $100, $1,000. He would put in my books. He said he always changed his numbers. If he ever changed his numbers, he gave his new number to my mama. He made sure I was good. He always did right by me when I was locked up. Is that not heartbreaking that he could say that and then in the next breath say, but for this murder, I did kill a nigga, but Durk told me to do it. That don't sound crazy?
He gotta do that. He gotta do that. That's what he has to do.
Hey, look, bro, the bottom line of this shit is bro, you think this some shit, watch when big U trials start. You gonna see 50, 60 gang members coming.
Nah, Wack. This is different.
Bro, you seen TPD, it's all kind of niggas, even though we don't know them, but these is real street niggas. My man, like, yeah, my homie Durk, he's solid official. They making him go up there, but he ain't finna say nothing. He get up there and find out this nigga been telling since 2008. Like, my nigga. See, he go to game with me, Ain't no nigga around me doing nothing to be told on anyway.
Right, that's the key.
Hey, by the way, they use this term. I never thought I would ever hear street niggas use terminology like this. He said he knew Durk.
Yeah. There goes that alcohol. I don't want to. I'm listening to you. What you say,
Wack, he said he knew Durk since he was 15 and 16. He said Durk helped groom him to become a killer. He said one time they go to Miami, and they said he didn't have jewelry. OTF Jam. He said he came around Tory Lanez artists. He said he could see when niggas is sweet. He said he told Durk, yo, Durk, I don't got no jewelry. Yo, I'm finna rob Tory Lanez artists. He said, you know what he said Durk told him? So Durk told him, that's the jam I know. Go get that shit. This is bad work. This is bad work.
It sounds like Young Miami. Pin that shit.
Yeah.
Pin that shit.
Yep.
He said when he told Durk that he was looking at Tory Lanez artist jewelry, and because he ain't had none, he wanted to take that shit. Durk told him, that's the jam I know. God damn, Wack.
Hey, bro, listen to me. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna come down to. I think Jam gonna get up there and get twisted.
Why you say that?
I think Lil Durk's attorneys
They gonna bring something up that Jam didn't tell them. Watch.
And kill his credibility.
They got to.
They gonna bring something up.
By the way,
Jam is a funny nigga, bro. Watch this.
I'm glad they get a night to sleep on.
Watch this,
the
y'all.
prosecution not do.
Jam, I bet you, Jam is something Jam didn't tell them that Lil Durk and them know, and they gonna bring it up. You heard? It's always something that the snitch niggas don't tell, you heard? It's always stuff that the rats don't tell. And unless they telling on their mans, like if you telling on your friends know everything you did. If you telling on niggas that just met you, they don't know everything you did. So they know everything you copped out to, but they were like, damn. But like, that's like if I was telling on niggas I grew up with, they would know everything I ever did. So they will bring up certain stuff like, you don't remember this? You heard? And if Jam didn't tell the feds that, bro, it's clipped, nigga. They gonna kill his whole credibility. That's how you kill a nigga credibility, you heard?
Don't mention me nothing. They said Didi had 2 phones. They said Durk was on one phone on FaceTime, and they was on one phone. They said they could hear Durk's voice low, but it was far away. But he was never on the phone with them.
Bro, if Act get me on his
that's how
stream,
they say he avoided
bro,
me on
I
the phone
would
with
really cook up, bro. Like, I will have the best stream, like the best him having somebody on here breaking this down, bro. Like for real.
And they got the orders, but nothing could actually
Like that
prove
content will
that
really
they
go
talked to
viral.
him
Like
other than the
I'm talking
testimony.
about that should probably get 1 million views the way I break this down.
They saying, oh yeah, wait, how'd you talk to Big Meech? Well, Big Meech never called me. You know who Big Meech called? Big Meech called Wack, and Big Meech was on FaceTime on Wack phone, and I called Wack's other phone, and then you put the phones together. But I never called Big Meech. So Didi and Durk gonna be like, nigga, you a lying ass nigga. Durk never said nothing to y'all. He never told. This is what the conversation was. They said supposedly Durk had a meeting, but here's the thing: they can't prove the meetings. They said Durk said to them, if y'all see Quando, y'all gotta turn up, which means kill him. And he said, if y'all do that, I'm gonna make sure y'all niggas good. They said one person raised their hand and said, what you mean by that though? Are we talking about half a ticket? Or are we talking about the full meal? And Durk supposedly said to them, nigga, all I'm saying is that if you do what you gotta do, you gonna be good. It said Durk never agreed to an amount.
Right.
But Durk basically said, if you get that done, you gonna be straight.
And that's what Jam's saying.
That's what Jam's saying, but he can't pinpoint where Durk was in a room with him or Durk was talking to him on any phone.
Right.
All he gotta say, all he's saying is that, yo, it's like me saying, they go through Blueface records and academics and Blueface phones never called each other. But I claimed I talked to Blueface. They said, well, did you see Blueface in person? I said, no. They said, so how did Blueface tell you something? Well, Wack got 2 phones. I called one phone and Blueface called the other, and he put it together. That's not trust me, that's not the best way how to, it's gonna leave room for interpretation. It's gonna leave a lot of room. I can tell.
All I know is this. They gotta twist Jamie the Bull. Jamie the Bull gotta get twisted up, bro.
Jamie the Bull, you're right.
They gotta bring up something that he didn't tell the
Let me
feds.
tell you why.
Wait, hold on, Wack. Wait, isn't this unprecedented territory? We have the shooters now testifying. The shooters are the new snitches.
Yo, bro, you act 3-4 years ago. You don't remember? I said we got a new rat, the killer rat.
Oh, you did say that.
I called this shit years ago.
By the way, he was talking shit before this. He said, y'all could come pull up on me, and he said, if I catch y'all in jail and y'all talking that shit.
No, Act was saying that he was home. Act was saying that he was home, y'all. Y'all remember? Everybody was saying OTF Jam was home because of that post he made. I was trying to tell people that when you cooperate, it's no way that you could be home. It's no way. They don't let you home because you're cooperating on an active murder trial. That's not the way this go. You get what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to break down to people, and that's what people don't understand.
His address. You got an issue with what I'm doing, come see about me. He did this 2 months ago. So what I'm telling you is this is influencing the other mice and mouse to become gangster rats. Yo, look, bro, it's gonna be more of them than the other niggas. Cause the niggas that's ratting, these are skilled killers. These is real murder rats, bro. They like, yeah, I told niggas, so what? What you gonna do?
That's what he was on. He's still on that.
Bro, they took Gabby Williams out the game, bro. She's not even playing no more,
I
bro.
want you to chime in on this. He said, "Act."
That is
I hear
crazy,
what he posted
bro.
online, but let me tell you how it works. I don't care what that nigga is saying. He can't walk no yard after telling on Lil Durk. Niggas is gonna check that paperwork. That's one of the
Duh, he's gonna be in the dropout yard,
especially in the feds.
He's
All
gonna
that
be in the
shit
dropout
talking
yard.
about online is cool, but ain't no rat walking the yard with his paperwork dirty after telling on Durk. Do you agree with that?
He's gonna be in the dropout yard, bro.
Jam already did his time. He's not in custody.
Yes, he is in custody. Yes, he is.
No,
he has a jumpsuit on. These niggas don't know nothing about the feds, bro.
He dropped the pin drop, but where he was staying.
No, that's
I think
fake.
he capped about that. No,
that was
today
fake.
When he showed up in court, you know they posted a picture of it.
That's fake.
He's in prison. It's a.
You see how these niggas don't know what they talking about, bro? Y'all see what I'm talking about, right? No, these niggas don't know what they talking about. They didn't know till today that Jam wasn't locked up. They didn't know until they seen the picture of him with the jumpsuit on that he wasn't locked up. I've been telling y'all since I've been covering this. Bro, Jam is in jail, bro. He's in a snitch jail. That's where they hold you when you cooperating, bro. You get what I'm saying? These niggas don't know nothing, bro.
Again.
No, nothing about the feds, nothing about cooperation, nothing.
Can you imagine him and Sammy the Bull playing spades together as neighbors?
That's how it is. You locked up in the snitch jail.
It sound like you know what he said when he was cussing him out? He said, "Y'all know y'all not like me." So he's a real killer. Whack, he admitted to 3 bodies in 15 minutes. It's a different type of nigga.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's that shit Cuffy did, bro. We got his work too. We got to cover that later. But at the end of the
bunch
day,
of niggas with clout that don't know what to do with it. They just confusing the masses, bro.
I don't know.
All these niggas confusing the masses. Niggas saying Jam is home. What are y'all talking about?
They're gonna see.
Y'all don't know nothing about feds, bro. They don't know nothing about these trials, bro.
Nothing concrete like no wiretaps. I don't think they got nothing with Durk giving these niggas direction. It's just like he say, she say type shit going on. You see what I'm saying? It's like, you know, and they gonna be like, well, you got caught. You were looking at 20, 30 years, right? Right. So how much time they give you now? Well, like, it's gonna look like he already set the table when he the other day when he questioned the cop, and the cop admitted that sometimes people will say things to get some time off. So you know it's gonna be interesting to see, bro.
Let me ask you a question.
If that jury uses or believes what these people saying.
Let me ask you a question. Even if he's a rat, OTF Jam, I'm talking about OTF Jam, him getting up there and him saying, "Yeah, I did it." But I want to, because you know the story is going with this. I knew this nigga Durk from when I was a kid. When I got in trouble, he helped me out. I would do anything for him. When I got out and he said when Jam get out, he gave me 50. He gave me 50, but that just increased my loyalty. And then after he wanted me to murder niggas, and I did that shit. Do you think that's a believable story?
I mean, it's a story, but how do you prove that? He gotta show something. He gotta have something to show. Durk gave you them orders. See, remember when
they have to show money. They have to show money.
John Gotti on wiretapping that old lady's apartment.
They have to show money.
So all that was crossing what Sammy the Bull was saying. They don't got Lil Durk talking about, you know what I'm saying? He gave a nigga 50 to do nothing.
They got to show money, bro.
Well, here's the thing. Maybe they got that. We're going to see tomorrow. But so far, they went as far as he said, and this is why we use the word grooming, because he said as a young kid, he said he got blessed into the BDs at 9 years old. He said he learned the 3 rules. The 3 rules says sacrifice your life for the gang. He said everything he's ever done, he said they used to go to weekly meetings. He made sure he followed every rule. To him, being in that gang was important more than anything else. Then him and Durk start having a friendship. Durk start showing that he will help him out and he was someone who he looked up to and he cared about. And he said at that point he start going He said the first time, he said he shot at about 20 people. The first time, he said they put a gun in his hand and they told him to shoot at a random car. And he said they didn't tell him why. They said just do it because, and he shot at the car.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
No, well, I think it's to kind of explain gang life, to say it's irrational. It's some shit that.
Nah, that ain't. I don't know that, bro. Look,
they do that in New York. Yo, they'll tell a young kid who wants to join a gang, hey, you gotta go cut that woman. You gotta.
No, I know that because I remember back in 2010, K. Slay called me, and the people was out there cutting women on the subway for gang initiation. And he wanted me to address it on Hot 97 on the radio. But, like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This is why I act respectfully. When I leave the West Coast, I don't fraternize. I don't even have a conversation about it. Because, look, you just firing at a random car, bro. That could be anybody. What are you doing? But, listen, that's their thing. Hopefully it's showing everybody, go the other way. It ain't too late. You seeing these dudes y'all look up to, y'all think is legendary, and the rules that they obligating you to, they breaking them, and then ain't nobody doing nothing to them. I urge y'all, go the other way, run for the hills. It should be no more hood days. Niggas better run for the hills, bro. I'm telling you.
I think what this is actually doing, though, is it's normalizing the thing that says, to be honest, don't go down for the gang. You need to choose yourself. And if you're tough enough, maybe you could go like whatever route he's trying to go. Or if you're not tough enough, get witness protection and tell on them niggas and get out of Dodge.
Look to me like that's what they're doing and act every year.
All right, y'all. That's it. That's all we gonna do for the day, bro. We gonna follow the trial tomorrow when it goes down. If you new to the channel, make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. I'm gonna be following this trial, so make sure y'all subscribe because when I do it tomorrow, y'all can be up to date to what we doing. It's your boy Kha.Reality. I hope y'all enjoy. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button, everybody that's tuned in. Y'all know I'm gonna break it down the best way it can. Y'all can clip up anything from this live and post it. Y'all can clip up anything from this live and send it to whoever to let them know this the best you're gonna hear on this trial. You know what I mean? I thank y'all for being in tune. We had anywhere from 100 to 200 here the whole 4.5 hours we was here. Thank you so much, y'all. Appreciate it. And salute, y'all. Y'all have a good day. Thanks.
Kha.realityTV, AHA.
Yeah, that's the one. That page is a movie. This nigga is covering all New York street activity, and it is a movie.
Listen, man, big shout out, man, to Kha.realityTV.
Kha.reality, man. Hey,
Kha.reality. If you know him, you know he was really was on that.